Today we're paying the power bill.
All right, we got to make this happen. Come on.
It's good all around, baby. Full throttle and bound. Throttle and bound. Throttle and bound. Fat shark, fat shark. Oh my.
Domain expansion minefield.
Claysthetics on the trigger, heart rate in the red. Charging through the fire while the squad's half dead. Warhammer dreams, Helldivers screams. Saving the code, rewriting the memes. No pause button, no soft mode.
You're a hero, TV. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it, TV. Oh, fuck.
He's got the stats burned into his head. The fat shark.
Clay!
The fat shark.
Oh, what the hell? There's a lot of them. Why are you guys laughing?
Beat the blood out of him and then back into him so we can fuck it out again.
I fought to the death. Didn't die.
Fought to the death. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
3, 2, 1, fire!
He's the spark. Beaming in the chaos.
All right, we got him.
From 40K worlds to Helldiver drops. He never slows down. His grind never stops.
Welcome to our party.
Look at all these dissidents. Blast them. They're like clouding.
Bash drops, he breaks them down bugs. He asks about mechanics, he maps the math.
You're getting him. 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 Stop putting pizza on the barbecue, but the top's not good. So I'm like, damn, I'll just flip this shit. Sir, stop resisting. Oh my God, he's got a gun. Hey, come here and drop your AM on this body. Drop your thing. Surely it's fine.
I survived.
So don't worry.
Was that good or was that fucking good?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to pick this shit up, man.
Bring the box over. Bring the box over.
That worked out pretty good. How was it?
So what happens if I just click claim reward?
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial amp.
Help! You guys still hear me? Help! Help me!
I know who's real.
Nobody knows what's real anymore. Good luck.
What is happening?
Ruined!
It's not ruined, it's fine.
Fine. Wait.
You don't know
Safe
who's
space.
real or who's
Oh.
fake anymore. You're cooked. It is unbelievable. What's Space Team? He's cooked. He's fine.
Safe.
He's okay.
This keeps getting worse, doesn't it?
It's awful now. I'm running out of space.
L fat shark, 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 L fat shark.
Why is that part so clear?
Blocky.
Clocking.
Clock out.
Hello? This shit on? All right, what's good, chat? I just woke up. Good morning. Happy Thanksgiving. Good morning. Hope you guys had good. Hope you guys had a good Canadian Thanksgiving. The day is the 13th of October, 2025, and it's possible it may be more over than it's ever been. W stream timing, hell yeah. Yo, what's the song called? 3-Wem Run. Claysthetics theme song by Isaac. I'll have to catch you all in the morning. Hope you have a great stream. You gotta stay up all night, Peaky, you little rascal. That was Peak, hell yeah, dude. Good Giro. Dabikin. Toso. Nick, Andrew. Cinnamon Toast. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be honest with you. We had that meeting or whatever with Arrowhead in the morning, which was just a waste of my time. And TLDR, most of it's NDA, obviously, but then they were talking, whatever, bro. Yeah, I was just, yeah. I think for a second. The meeting ended with just like, I was like, okay, well, I need something I can say to the people, because I was like, don't screw me around, you know what I mean? And it kind of just ended up with like, I'm trying to think about what they said we could say. I know that it's like they were like, yo, like we're gonna talk about Buzz or whatever. Like they're having an internal meeting about Buzz. And I was like, well, when's that gonna be? And no date. And then I was pretty adamant to get something today or whatever, and that didn't happen. I was like, all right, whatever. And then I talked to Buzz, and he was like, yeah, we'll just wait and see what happens. And I was like, I'm checked out of this shit, bro. Like, I'm like, I don't care. I was like, I think that when it comes down to that stuff, a lot of people are probably going to be in the zone where they're going to be like pretty emotional about it, and they just want me to leave that program. And I'm going to be honest with you. I wanted to bring this up first because it's like, when you think about like a company asking like a creator to censor a video over something fucking stupid, then they Streisand effect and like like something that nobody even fucking cared about. It is just so ridiculous. You know what I mean? Nothing to say like the dev interview. Yeah. You know what I mean? And then I'm like, okay. Because like irrelevant to like Buzz in general, like this is Buzz's thing, obviously, because like they kicked him. But like now in my eyes, it's just like, who's next? When's the next stupid drama? When's the next stupid thing? And I'm just kind of like, man, like all you guys need, all your pirate softwaring, all you need to do is say sorry and then just go fix the problem. It's really not that. The problem is it's not that serious, but it ended up being something serious. You know what I mean? So for me, when I look at it, I'm like, this is just such a stupid waste of my fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so dumb. You know what I mean? Like, that's the issue, is it's just like you put everybody in the worst position possible, which is like, now they're taking too long with everything, right? I'm at the point where I don't care. Like, look, Buzz's video popped up about him getting banned. People came over saying Buzz got banned. I opened the video on stream, and people are spamming, how wasn't it you first? Buzz messages me. He's like, what's it like looking at the winner? Beat you to the finish line, buddy. That's the first thing he messages me. And I'm just sitting here like, what's happening? Like, what are we talking about? You know what I mean? That was crazy as hell, but yeah. Well, yeah, the thing is, Andrew, like there was other things said that I'm not allowed to talk about, right? And then I'm just sitting here and I was thinking about it and I was just like, this is so fucking stupid. You know what I mean? And it's just so fucking stupid. I'm just like, what? Like, I've had 2 meetings about this, and I'm like, I'm just wasting my fucking time. You know what I mean? Like, why am I even bothering at this point? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I just like, okay, they're gonna keep doing stupid bullshit, and that's it. You know what I mean? Like, no solution today was just like, I was sitting there and I was just like, oh, I'm ready to leave. Anyways, I don't care. But again, you know, pulling the trigger early without seeing what they do with Buzz would just be dumb. You know what I mean? But it's very clear that, like, you know, I think they're aware that everybody's just gonna, like, look, it's pretty, I mean, everybody knows we're just gonna leave, right? But yeah, it is how it goes. I think getting handled feels like it shouldn't be complicated nor long. No, this could have been resolved in like 2 days by anybody with like any kind of like brain power. Did they have even a date on the fixing the software on PC, bro? Dude, today's mid-tober, and I don't even know if there's a patch today. That's where it's at. That's how out of the loop I am with the fucking program. I don't know I could go look. I just don't care. Every time I talk to these people, they dead ass just have wasted my fucking time, bro. So like, I just don't care anymore. You know what I mean? like that's it. They're just a waste of time, bro. It's fucking weird. Anyways, someone cared out of all things. Why this? I don't know. Especially the timing is so stupid. But anyways, I just wanted to get my piece out about Buzz. We talked to them. TLDR. Hard to talk about because it's NDA'd, and they're like, you're not allowed to talk about it. But then I was like, well, I need something to say, or I'm just gonna fucking leave because this is stupid. You know what I mean? And they were like, okay, well, you can tell them that we're having a meeting about it. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, nobody's gonna like that. But all right. I was like, are you guys gonna apologize? And then you know, that's NDA, and I'm like, okay. You know, I'm like, all right, fuck, man. But anyway, it's just so stupid. They hated him so much, he told the truth. Oh, no, yeah, I saw Odo's thing. Mr. Clay, I love that nothing burger from the... I didn't watch the chat. I popped into Thickum's stream earlier on my phone, on the porcelain throne, because it wasn't here. You're going to see the live reaction to this dev interview from me. I haven't watched it at all yet. We're about to have a first time introduction. You're going to see my first time everything to this dev interview. Aren't you excited? I like turtles. I don't care what happens either. Hated me. Oh, Mr. Clay, I love that. Yeah. All dev interview today felt pointless. People, boys goodbye. So glad their community finally let us know they aren't capable of fixing the game. Can you just tell us if we're likely to be back, so or if it will be so over with your dev interview meeting thing today? Well, the meeting today was about Buzz, bro. It wasn't about anything else. I expected there to be a fucking patch today, and if there's no patch in 3 hours, then like, what do we do? You know what I mean? Like, what if there's no update in 3 hours? What are we doing if there's no update? Good rabbit. Good, the whole map. Just find out the game glitch can call the SSSD. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah. Did you hear Odo's CPU died? Yeah, I saw that Odo's CPU died. I was playing Battlefield when it happened, and most people were coming in to tell me about it. So just to talk about Odo's CPU issue as well, because we could do that really quick before we watch this. Bro, we just sat there after like he did his stream. I was like, well, if you just want to fucking chill, hit me up. So we just kind of sat there and yapped for like 2 or 3 hours after it happened. And we were kind of just up all night hanging out together. You know what I mean? We were just talking about the crazy shit. And like, it's how it goes. I wouldn't click through his stream a little bit to see like what happened. It looks like the CPU popped. It was already degrading before that. And with Helldivers 2 hard locking your PC, and you keep slamming that, and the CPU is already degrading, like, it definitely played a role in it, right? And I think that the one thing that Arrowhead needs to do over anything else is pretty much like the issue is if they take accountability for the hard locks, then they open themselves up, because hard locking your PC, and if you fail to power cycle your computer correctly after it hard locks, that you can cause damage to parts, right? And then it definitely sped it up for sure. It for sure sped it up. But apparently he was also having issues with like his editing software, a bunch of other stuff. So it definitely wasn't just Helldivers, but it definitely like there is definitely a correlation between like, hey, look, this is going to hard lock your shit. And then if you don't power cycle correctly, and if you're constantly doing that and you have to do it like 4 or 5 times, you mess the order up, and you can slowly degrade your parts or quickly if you're slamming it that hard, right? So anyways, I do think that they need to do something about it, but like, it is crazy to me that these guys get away with fucking murder, bro. You know? So it is crazy. So it is one of those things where like I look at the player count and I'm like, this shit's, here's what's going to happen, chat. This game's going to go back down to 5,000 players. They're going to be upsetty spaghetti. They're going to drop another shitty update and they're going to be like, what happened? And then they're going to take all the feedback and put it into the game and do another 63-day plan. And then it's not going to work. And then they're going to be like, why? You know? Or timeline number 2, they fix everything in 3 hours. Does anybody know if there's an update today? I could go look. Nothing bigger. Good thing I looked. I'm about to tizzle out, bro. I've been tizzling. I just woke up. Multiple meetings about buzz, and this isn't fixed yet. It seems like a 5-minute fix from person in charge of one brain cell. Grass. It's so fucking stupid that I can't even fathom the basics of just like it literally reminds me of the pirate software situation on World of Warcraft where all your boy had to do was be like, yeah, I'm sorry. That sucks that your characters died. I'm the guild enchanter. I'm the guild enchanter. I'll hook you up when you level back up. You guys need help? I got you. Sorry that happened. That's all he had to fucking do. And nothing, and he'd still have his whole career. He'd have, dude, he was averaging like 20K fucking people watching his stream. He'd have everything. And all he had to do was say sorry and be a little empathetic. He didn't even have to fucking mean it. That's the crazy part. You know what I mean? And that's what I said. I was like, yo, like, you don't even have to mean the apology. You just have to, like, do it. You know what I mean? Like, that's what I said. I was like, you don't even have to really mean it. You just have to do it. You know what I mean? And, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's my take on it. It is just stupid as fuck. It's 44K down to 38. I got just reclay. I am calling sub 3K New Year. The problem is, right, guys? Here's the issue. Because I was talking to Odo about this for a while. You know, Navon, $5. What am I supposed to do, though? Thank you for the $5. What am I supposed to do, chat? Everybody's just dogpiling me. Oh, if only there was a simple solution that would make everybody happy and make me look way better. They're fucking wrong. We're doubling down. I feel bad for those who believe there's an update today. Yeah, I don't think there's an update today, bros. I think that they dropped the dev blog as the update for the week. I think we're gonna slow burn until next week when we're gonna get an update. And fuck, man. Yo, here's the, when does Pioneer come out, yo? Oh, they delayed it. Oh, they have a test. I think this game looks cool, by the way. It's like this is an MMO. It's like a stalker MMO. Shit looks sick as hell. Look, bro, you can fly the fucking bus, bro. So I was just gonna try this. I think this is probably gonna be a pickup game that you go fuck around and have fun with the homies on. You know what I mean? It seems like a stalker Borderlands MMO. I don't know. It looks sick though. So I'm gonna give it a try. I don't know when it's coming out. It was supposed to come out this week, and I guess they delayed it. Play BF6 is what you're supposed to do. Yeah, no, we got to watch the interview, and I haven't made a video in like almost 2 weeks at this point, so I gotta make a video. Oh, Papa Tilly, I'm tweaking. Papa Tylenol and clock in. Yep. You can fly the battle bus. Yeah. Well, it's called Pioneer. It's called Pioneer. It was supposed to be out this week or next week. I don't know what happened. It had a release date and then it didn't, so kind of delayed. No update before Xmas. I think what's going to happen is we're going to get an update or whatever. I don't know what we're going to get. And then we're going to get in November. Like, look, I think we're going to get like a war bond, and then a war bond. And like, look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. We're going to play Battlefield 6 all week, probably on stream. And then I'm sad I'm streaming so late. I want to stream way earlier. It's all good. I never stream this late. Anyways, it doesn't matter. We'll probably stream right up until the update, bros. And then when nothing happens, it's going to be interesting. This weekend, we're playing Arc Raiders all weekend, guys. Like all weekend, we're playing Arc Raiders. I don't care at all. That shit was so fun last time. I'm going to play the server slam. I'm going to prep a bunch of videos for this shit. It's going to be lit. Super excited. Big Hail Mary update is going to be another fumble. Well, that's what they've been relying on, these big Hail Mary updates, and this time they fucking murdered the game, right? I don't know why I took a picture of Trump's head, but it looked so fucking stupidly. I was watching some news and I was just like, damn, bro. You know what I mean? I give a shit about the Warzone. I can't play the game. Me either. You know what I mean? You think we're 3 Warzons for Xbox? They don't work that hard. I think that they need the money. Look, a lot of people like to forget that, like, way back in the day, this game died. Like, the hardest difficulties named after our balance stock. Yeah, it's not that hard, which sucks dick, right? Because they just, for some, you know what's crazy about me when we talk about difficulty? We're like, hey, you guys need to spawn some more hunters. And everybody would like that. And then for some reason, they're just like, we're going to spawn the most annoying, retarded enemies in the game. Why? Like, the game was the hardest when there was too many hunters. Because people literally quit the game because it was too hard because they couldn't play the game. Because there was too many hunters. And then they were like, well, I guess we'll just drop like 8 War Striders in one bot drop. That's hard, right? It's like, yeah, man, that's really hard. So yeah, I don't know, Jack. I don't know. Seems a little sus to me. This is a seasonal game that's not supposed to be seasonal. Anyways, I don't know what happened with the Galactic War. I haven't played this game in like a week, bros. I wanted to, and then I was like, man, look, I'm going to be real with you. With Odo's PC blown up, I don't really want to play until the new update. And if my PC hard locks on the new update, I don't know. That's going to be tough. That's a tough ask because then Arc Raiders is a week later, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. I want to keep playing this game because genuinely I like, here's the thing. Here's the problem. Also with the creator program thing too. I love this game, bro. Like, I love playing this game. Like, dead ass, I love playing this game. I don't know what it is. I feel like I could play all the time. You know what I mean? But like with 45 FPS being the constant for like 6 months, and then like them just being so fucking stupid and wasting everybody's time with the dumbest shit possible, it's definitely gotten to the point where I'm like, oh, we took the beach. It's just gotten to the point where I'm like, why? Like, why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. Just like go be normal. You know what I mean? Go do something normal. Like, all this shit is so stupid. You know, and now I got to watch this dev interview, which people were talking crazy about this dev interview. They're like, they're deleting the fucking I know they deleted one of TV's comments. They're like, they're deleting comments. They're fucking, they're They're censoring the comments. You know what I mean? You just play the game right now? Yeah, but that's the thing is just like I love the game. Like this is my favorite game that I think I've ever played. Like I love the way I get to kill the aliens. That's it. The feedback of me doing anything in this game is the best. I throw like a 380 millimeter barrage might be boring, but I throw it and it's fucking awesome. Throw an orbital laser, it's fucking anything I do is awesome, except for like, you know, the B through D tier guns or even fish tier, right? Those don't feel good to use. They're all dog shit. But anyways, that's fine. You know, the point is like everything feels cool and it's good, and then like you want to play the game, but like they don't want you to play the game, and it's just so fucking weird. Abazard, keep doing drugs. Other games are on the way. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like there wasn't really anything else coming out. And now we actually do have some other stuff coming out. I think when we see this Arc Raiders big drop, where it's going to be pretty sick. And then when we see the Kingmakers drop, I think that Kingmakers pivoted to kill Helldivers too. I'm not even joking. From everything that their devs are saying, from everything that they're doing, it really does seem like Kingmakers has completely pivoted their game from a 3-player campaign to now a 4-player co-op multiplayer persistent world experience with RTS elements, so that you can kind of control like the thing, or that like, you know, like you can build your castle, you know what I mean, in your world, and then like, you know, you can defend it from waves of enemies. People can drop in, you can drop into other people's, you can just go do whatever. It's interesting as fuck, right? So I think that they're planning something grand instead of something mid, and I think that's why they've delayed again, because they see an opportunity. Because this game keeps fumbling the bag, and all they have to do is show up to the starting line. They don't have to do something crazy. They just have to show up. And all the game has to do is have good performance and be really fucking cool. Because if that's the case, then these guys are fucked. You know what I mean? Because then it's just like, once more Helldivers starts coming out, then we're at the point where it's cooked. Also, by the way, I've came from like 5 dead games in a row, and I'm just tired of switching games. But at the same time, now I'm just at the point where all I want to do is variety games. So that's where I'm at. I'm just annoyed that this has to be so stupid. The Reddit comment showing some deleted YT comments. Man, this dev interview is going to be fucking great. I'm so excited. Something tells me that I am gonna really enjoy this dev interview, huh? I'm gonna really enjoy this dev interview. All right, Chad. I'm gonna love this dev interview. Okay. Good link. We have not learned from Space Marines. Nobody learned from Space Marines. Doesn't mean people are gonna leave. Link, people already left, bro. That's the problem. The thing about Helldivers is this is the best alien blasting game. And my point is that the more people that show up to take a piece of the Helldivers pie, the more diluted it's going to be as they keep fucking updates up. And they might be saying that they're going to do more stuff, but when me and Thick were standing there talking to the game director, to his face, we told him, literally, that they fucked the January update up and they rolled off these changes. And he didn't fucking do anything about it. And he still didn't fucking do anything about it. It's been almost a year, bros. So, like, you're sitting here telling me, like, we talked to the guy that matters the most, and he just didn't fucking do anything. So, like Ragdoll's been fucked for a year, bro. Like, it's been fucked the entire time. And we're sitting here talking about, like we got a dev interview, you know, with him, and I'm just sitting here like, cool, but like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Well, trades, I'm not playing Space Marine 2. That game is trash. Gonna crash out. I was about to go to sleep. You said there, because you hadn't seen it yet. I said I can't wait to sleep. Yeah. Don't forget the cute doggy in the interview. I haven't seen it. There's a doggy. Peak days die. Guys, like, it is down bad. False Promises carry so bad. I'm back to saying DRG was my favorite alien shooting game. I'd still think Helldivers is my favorite alien shooting game. I don't think it's close either. Yeah, look, it could always look. There's always a worse alien shooting game, and it's Space Marine 2. Okay, the performance on Space Marine 2 isn't that great, and on top of that, the game isn't fun to play. I'm sorry if you like Space Marine 2. I don't care. It could always be worse. I called Space Marine 2 trash. If you look at my review of Space Marine 2, the very first week that it was out, I was like, the campaign's really good, and everything else is fucking dog shit. And I got hyper giga flamed by their community. Their devs were mad about what I said. And I was just sitting there like, bro, the game is bad. I data mined the fucking thing, and like, your dodge roll goes from 1 second to 0.2 on the hardest difficulty. I don't even know how low your dodge roll is now. I don't care either what the new difficulty does to it. But that's what it launched with. And I was like, this is just dog shit. And people were like, no, it's good. And I'm like, you just say that because the game's new. You're going to quit it a month. And then they finally got to the hardest difficulty. And they're like, wow, this isn't fun. And then they quit the game. I was like, okay. You know, all right. I'm overdooming Helldivers. Link, I didn't even overdoom Helldivers at all. As a matter of fact, I didn't even overhype Kingmakers. I said that what they're gonna do, I don't even know, man. Link, shut the fuck up. You're just an idiot. Okay, you're just like mad that somebody said Helldivers 2 not good. Just shut the fuck up. We're gonna watch the dev interview. Stop whining. You didn't even listen to what I said. Go rewatch the shit, you dumb piece of shit. Like, look, what's going to happen with Helldivers is they're going to drop an update in either 4 hours, probably not, or next week, and the game's going to go back up to like 150k to 200k people because, look, I promise you they had something massive planned and they just delayed it because I promise you what happened was that they can't fix the... You're not and gonna enjoy this vid, says the Gundam Boy. Thank you for the $2, Gundam Boy. I'm excited. Good seeing you, bro. Hope you've been doing good. Yo, get some W. Yeah, Gundam Boy got fucking robbed, chat. That shit was crazy as hell. I read that shit. I was like, damn, bro, that's fucking sucks. So hopefully everything's good for you, brother. I hope things got better for you because that shit sucks dick. Hope you've been doing better, bro. But here's what's going to happen with Helldivers, chat. I guarantee they had something big planned, and then they didn't do it. And then now we're over here, and they're probably they're gonna wombo combo something. We're probably gonna go back to like 150k players, and it's gonna be a vibe. And then we're probably gonna get another Warbond in November, and it's gonna be a vibe. And then it's gonna be another thing in December, and we're probably gonna get a title update at the Game Awards again. You know what I mean? And that's how it's going to be. And this game's going to maintain like 150k plus players all the way into the new year. And then they're going to do something again for the anniversary. I don't think they're flying anybody to Sweden again, but look, that's just how it is. You know what I mean? And the game's going to be fine unless people's PCs hardlock. Because if this next update comes out and people's computers hardlock, and one more person has a computer piece break while they're playing this game, that's the end of the line. Okay, it's one more computer, like two people have, like, look, and you could even correlate to what happened to me and Odo to like other things. But the common denominator is parts are breaking while you're playing Helldivers because the computers are hard locking, right? And there's other issues at hand, whatever, right? You know, we know that. We're not just blaming Helldivers. I'm not even blaming Helldivers. I'm blaming GameGuard. To be completely honest with you. I'm blaming GameGuard. I'm dying on the GameGuard hill. I think that GameGuard is the problem. Dead ass. That's what I think. And yeah, that's it. Doing way better. Good to see that, bro. You know what I mean? But as other games come out that are Helldivers like, if one of them just starts doing it better and these guys fumble again, it's GG. You know what I mean? So that's basically it. But either way, I think that this game probably never drops back down to 5K players unless this next update is just fucking bad. If this next update is bad, they're fucking cooked, bro. So we're going to watch this dev interview, chat. Apparently it is a interview of all times. They have been deleting comments, I guess, for some reason. There wasn't much talk of an engine. You guys delete the negative comments. You're not fixing anything. So we haven't watched it yet, but we're about to. We're going to turn our Halo music off because it's a little too depressing. And if this is going to be the way that I think it is what it is. Really cares when this happened. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I really care about the game. You got to think about this. Odo, Thick, and I have put thousands of hours into playing the game. And then outside of the game, we've spent thousands of hours making videos. And then on top of that, we spent thousands of hours making balance docs on top of everything, right? So, like, you have like 3K hours on the game. You probably have like 10,000 hours invested in Helldivers since it came out. So, like, when people are like, oh, you don't care, or you just want the game to fail, like, you're just fucking retarded. Like, you don't even begin to know what you're saying. Because you don't even hit the baseline mark of where we're at. You know what I mean? So it's just a disingenuous, extremely bad faith argument to be like, you just want it to fail. It's like, obviously not. I've invested giga time into it. Even if anything else, it's time investment wise, why would you want something you put 10,000 hours into to fail? That'd just be stupid. Guess we know why now. Yeah, everybody get your Tylenol ready. I want to say I'm gonna get angry. Anyways, Link, you got to think a little more. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's it. Okay, we're starting with the clap. Good start. I'm angry already, chat. Fucking L interview. We're crashing now. Okay, Doggy, look at him. He's so cute. Doggy, look at him. He scared him. Did you scare the dog? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hassan's in the room, chat. Hassan. I just saw lightning bolts. Everybody hide your dog. Poor little guy got scared. Oh my god. You know what's crazy is I don't know if I showed this. I know we just started the interview. Oh my god, we got rabbits in the Pets and Animals channel. One sec though. I got to visit a creamy golden named Carl. Carl was such a good boy. Oh my god, he was so soft. Look at how fluffy this guy is. Carl was so cute. He didn't bark at all. He just made little boof noises. He's like boof boof. You know what I mean? And he'd rub his head against you to get you to pet. Oh my god, what a good little guy. Oh my god, he was so cute. Y'all obsessed with the Hassan and the dog abuse clickbait. And now I'm just look. I didn't clickbait anything, first of all. Okay. But the memes are S tier. And you can't not meme about it because it's funny. Anyways, I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? I'm gonna meme the fuck out of that because like that shit is awful in every way. That guy's a piece of shit. So we're gonna watch this interview with a democratic conversation with Michael Erickson. Scaring the dog.
I don't know why we do that.
Yeah, I think that was actually pretty impressive. So, Mika, here it is. You're sitting next to me.
Yeah.
Finally, thank you so much. I know you're a busy man. We should probably start with the big elephant in the room, which is, I'm sure you've seen it, the ongoing topic
Look at the little guy.
of performance. What's your opinion? Can you give some insights? What are the gang doing? Tell everything.
Okay. Nice talking to you, Sean. And nice having Zelda here with us.
I have my emotional support Titus with me, chat. He's like, I have my emotional support Titus with me. His eyes light up. I have my emotional support Titus with me. He's really nice. He makes me feel good. So they've got the emotional support dog with them. I have my emotional support Titus
As well. So on performance, there's actually, I would say, many things that are not working right now. Performance being one. We could talk about performance being, as in like the frames per second on the different consoles that where you can play Helldivers, and but then there's also crash rates. So we have various.
The frame rate on my computer is dog shit. I have one of the best computers imaginable. I log into Battlefield 6 and I can play the game on overkill at like 140 FPS. You got to do something about the performance. I'm capped at 60 FPS and I get like 48.
Bugs causing crashes in the game, and then we just have the overall bugs that can cause like jankiness that you can feel when playing the game. And we could also talk about just the sort of the tightness and the balance of the various enemies and the loadout and so forth. And
What are we talking about? I feel like Trump just sold me a hat. What the fuck?
all of this is probably what players, many of these different things at least are what players are talking about when they're talking about just the game overall performance. And what I can say is that after the last big update into the Unjust, we experienced more issues than what we were comfortable with. And the players felt it, we felt it, and I would say that the feedback that we've gotten has been very justified. What I can say is that we're taking this very seriously, and we are focusing way more now on addressing these issues to make sure that this sort of thing doesn't happen again.
How did it happen the first time? 5-year-old PC at 120 frames on BF6. BF6 is super well optimized. Everybody, I popped one. We need extra Tylenol for this interview, chat. It is not going the way that I thought it would already.
And we have made the decision to push some of our content and feature updates a little bit into the future while we're addressing these things to make sure that we can get to a much more stable state.
I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted by the dog. It's working.
And then also we want to make sure that we actually do update the game in ways that will make the game more stable, in ways that are noticeable for players with every new update that we do. Some of these things we can address fairly quickly, especially with some of the bugs that players are rightfully complaining about. Other things are more tricky. For example, improving the FPS on the various consoles. Just that type of performance, that's more tricky. We have our top brains thinking about this, not me, but other people, and we'll see. But we are already making really big improvements, and I'm confident that we will get there, and we will be able to talk more in detail about this.
But so we don't get to talk about performance today, even though the biggest problem with Helldivers 2 is literally hard locking your PC and like abysmal FPS. And so it's like console, like computers have bad FPS, not just consoles. Oh God, this is just going to make me so mad looking at the timestamps. The Helldivers pixelated weapons frame interview. Retro. Dude, here's the thing is retro Helldivers runs at like 500 FPS, and I'm about to downgrade my game to Retro Divers. That one guy's video was so good with Retro Divers that like it just makes me want to play that. It looks so good. So it's like we heard you, we're working on it, we've made improvements, we ignored you for 6 months. Why did we ignore us for 6 months to get the game to a place where this had to happen? That's what I don't get, man. The game never had to be in this "we're so over" arc. Like we could have just had, like, literally, it could have just been like, okay, well, the AI update sucked on the bots and it killed the performance on all three factions. Maybe we'll just roll that back. Maybe we'll tone the fog down, and maybe we'll just like listen for like 2 seconds about the most obvious glaring things that could very easily spike your FPS and make it go way up. Everybody could be happy. There could be way less issues, and we could be on the up and up all the time instead of any down. The game doesn't need to be seasonal or go down. It could just be on the up and up. All right. And I think that a lot of people don't like me to say that. And whenever they're like, well, games normally have updates where they're played. Shut up. I don't care about normal updates. It's not a seasonal game, bro. I look at Stardew Valley and it's like up, 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 up. Why is Stardew Valley a better game than Helldivers? Riddle me this. That doesn't make any sense. The game has like low replayability. This game has high replayability. Well, maybe not. Maybe Stardew's a better game. $2 from Poncho. Nothing will be answered. Word salad. Anyways, my point is the first part of this is about performance and the state of the game. And I heard console like 4 times. Nothing about PC. Nothing about hard lock. This is just silly. This is the most important. I'm in the way. This is the most important part of this for everybody. And it was a nothing burger. The rest of this interview doesn't really matter to me. This was the thing that mattered to me. Because this is the problem with the game. And this has been the problem with the game for 6 months. So, guess we'll see.
Hopefully quite soon.
Well, I think that's going to be music to people's ears.
It better be today or next week, whatever.
We scratched the surface on that topic, but I'd like to understand when you look out over the roadmap, as you said, what are some of the things that you're excited for players to see or might want players to be looking forward to?
I'm excited about everything that we're doing, and we have very good plans for the future. Sometimes it's a little bit of a struggle to talk too much in detail about exactly what we're planning, because that's just not the type of game that we're doing. In our game, I like to think of the Helldivers universe as an actual living universe, in large part shaped by the decisions of the players. That is the sort of universe that we're imagining. And in this...
Okay, so that's not true at all. Every time I look at the galactic map, we have 0 impact, and we're literally not allowed to do anything unless they tell us to. That used to be the case last year, but whoever's running the Galactic War right now with the rework of this global modifier has removed all player agency from the game altogether. It has completely bricked the ability to push planets down passively, like just with a couple thousand people, and it's overall just made the Galactic War less interesting, less fun, and in general, it's just been worse across the board. So we actually haven't made a decision in a really long time. As a matter of fact, I think the last decision we made was to put this base on Hellmire, which was disgusting, by the way. We should have put it on Crimsica. We made a mistake. And I think it just got blinky lighted. The first big group of people went to Hellmire for some reason, and that's where it ended up. So that's how it goes. It's unfortunate. We captured the beach. Yeah, I guess we did. New stuff. Yeah. Look, I'm at the point where, like, I really wish that they would fix the Galactic War. So what he just said mattered, because, bro, when we used to be able to go do something as a community, it felt so cool. All the coolest moments in their dev interviews talk about that. They really got to fix the Galactic War.
Kind of universe.
He's right.
It makes sense
that is
that
the
you
biggest
don't
part
know
of it. It makes
everything
way more, it's
about
so
what
much
the
more fun.
enemies are plotting. Sometimes things can sort of surprise you. So like with Omens of Tyranny, for example, when the Illuminates attacked, they did like a surprise attack. And we didn't foreshadow it beforehand, even though, of course, many players were speculating about it, and there were players catching all kinds of weird aerial phenomena. And I was speculating that this was actually the Illuminates. So there was a lot.
The weird aerial phenomena was like mechs walking and like sparks flying off the mechs and things ricocheting. That was so stupid. The blue light, chat, the blue light. Stardew has updates, HG2 has down dates. True. What are you excited about? I'm excited. Like, I lost weight, thank you.
Speculation, but of course we never said like, hey, on this date the Illuminates will attack, because I would have spoiled it a little bit, and we don't want to spoil those kind of surprises. That's not the only way we want to tell the story, of course. We don't always want to tell the story in that way. But we can't, and I can't talk too much about exactly what's gonna what's coming down the line.
But why though?
We do have many things lined up, and we have a plan for way into the future that I'm very excited about.
But why though? I just want to like everybody's pissed off. I don't think they realize how mad everybody is. Like, dude, the community at large is kind of just at the point where we just kind of need some info, bro. You know what I mean? This is not even that serious or deep. We just want some more info. Like, that's it. I don't think they realize how mad everybody is. Like, the core, hardcore, long-term player base is really just not having a good time.
So that's the future, but I want to take a second and look backwards. Obviously, you've been involved from day one. What's kind of changed a little bit now that we're day 600 plus? Can't imagine perhaps all of this was
It is,
as
exactly.
expected.
No, it wasn't. I will just say quickly, I've not been involved from day one.
614.
So you really start in day one. That's like 8 years before Helldivers 2 launched. But I get what you mean. Day one from when we launched the game. It's been a journey. It's difficult to imagine for me that we're like 600 days into this game now, which is absolute insanity. But I feels like longer and shorter at the same time, and I hope we can continue for way longer. There's been a lot of things that have changed in the game. So we expanded the game in many different ways. So players who've stuck with us from the beginning know that we have, now we can fight, for example, in urban environments. So we have the Super Earth colonies, and we have the Super Earth cities. We have.
Bro, please just stop with the cities. Like we need to stop with the cities. Here's the dude. We gotta chat. We gotta stop with the cities, bro. Look, there's like 3 to 4 cities a planet, bro. Like, where's a good dude? Okay, there's 3 cities on this planet, and like, my biggest problem with cities is while you're diving the city, that like you finish a city mission, and it progresses the city, but it doesn't progress the planet. Like while you're doing a city mission, that should go towards the planet as well. I know you get a bonus, but like because of the way the Galactic War works, it splits the liberation, so it doesn't. It messes it up even more. And there's too many. There's way too many. There's way too many. There's way too many.
A new faction, the Illuminates. We have many new
Cities
types of
are-
enemies
cities aren't good
and missions
content.
and so forth.
They're
And
too laggy, bro. That's all
this
it is.
has been
Look,
revealed.
honestly, I thought that cities would be like fighting bots in the city is probably the only time that it's cool. And then like I fight bugs in the city and it's eh. And I fight squids in the city and a meatball phases through the wall and I'm like GG, like go next. You know what I mean? Like there's also just too many. That's all it is.
Revealed and added to the game, as the sort of story has progressed. And one thing that I really appreciated with our game, one thing that I do really appreciate with our game is that we lean a lot into what we like to call good FOMO, which is this. When we say good FOMO, what
I need a Tylenol before we hear this part, bro. Chat. Good. Oh no.
we mean is that we do want to have FOMO in the game, but not the kind of bad FOMO that we don't like as players, but rather the good FOMO that is you get to take part in and shape this pivotal moment in the Helldivers universe. So, for example, Malevolent Creek was one of those moments that the players created, which is awesome. And then we have stuff like the Battle for Super Earth that
Malevolent Creek would have never happened with the current Galactic War system.
That is, players got to take part in defending Super Earth, and they actually managed to defend Super Earth, which was super cool. And you live through that, you get to experience it, you get to have an impact on it.
Look, them glassing Mars without us being able to play on Mars was awful. And then when they got to Super Earth, it was just mid as hell. I get that people that don't play the game really loved Super Earth, and it was like the peak of the game for it. It was terrible. I would stream, people would come into chat and flame me for not playing Super Earth, and I'm like, the Illuminate's not fun. Like, we're in the final city, the big dick city. This is the end of the line. Like, they're at Super Earth, and there's like 1,000 enemies a game. You have people that have never played the game before dropping in. They're like, man, Super Helldive sure is super easy. There's like no enemies anywhere. I was watching the sponsored streams. They're like, wow, this seems weird. I remember it. I had it recorded. The SSD's dead. But like, the gameplay for anybody who wanted the game to be more like anything really challenging, whatever, however you want to put it, fun, doesn't matter. The difficulty 10 missions on Super Earth, the hardest one was that like invasion with there was like 2,000 overseers, you know what I mean? But what everybody expected, what I expected, okay, maybe I won't speak for everybody, what I personally expected, you guys tell me what you think about this, was that when we got to Super Earth, I expected there to be such an obnoxious amount of zombies and all of the leaked Illuminate stuff. All the high Illuminate, whatever. I expected there to be like floaty chair guy from the first game, not even the leak stuff. I expected to be floaty chair guys, a bunch of other stuff, tanks, whatever. I expected crazy, but what I expected more than anything else was giga zombies running around, 2,000, 3,000 zombies. And the reason I expected that was because that's what I got on Calypso, and I figured that in a mega city, I was going to get a mega amount of zombies because that makes perfect sense, and I didn't get that, and I it was a wash for me. The entire thing was a wash, and Leviathans were just vibe coded. That was awful. Leviathans were so bad. Unpopular opinion, Repel Invasion missions were complete ass when they released. I didn't really play them because I don't like playing the Illuminate. You know what I mean? I just don't like meatballs. I enjoyed the new mission types. Yeah, well, the new missions were cool, but then they didn't make any new missions after that. So now we have the same missions. Most people expect the rest of the Squid roster to show up. Yeah. Yeah, it is funny how they peaked at Calypso because look, when the Illuminate came out of Calypso, that was insanely fun. The games were crazy. I remember it was Thick, Gomorka, TV, and me. We were playing an only lasers game, and dude, we dropped like almost 4,000 kills the first game. It was so much. Well, not the first game, probably one of the first 10 games. We were just going to see how many kills we could get. It was like 3,800. It was a crazy game. And then after Calypso, we never saw anything above 2,500 again. Maybe if you farmed Capture the Flag, you could get to 3K. But without farming CTF, we got to 3,800. It was insanely fun, man. And then we never saw that again, and that sucked because that's why the Illuminate was fun. Was it was like, I'm just gonna go blast zombies. You know what I mean? And now it's like I'm gonna go shoot a bunch of zombies mashed together into a meatball. Stupid, bro. So you guys, there's the same thing. Yeah, I think their vision is game to suck. Maybe my first game on Calypso, the randoms, like I missed all 1,200 kills myself. It was so much fun, bro. Calypso was so much fun. I wanted Super Earth to be Calypso 2.0, which just wasn't.
And then this event, it's over,
yeah.
and you got to be part of that. And if you join the game now, you will not be able to participate in those events again because they've already happened, right? They now live in the memory of the people who got to live through that together with the community, and I love that. That's one of the things that makes me most excited about Helldivers is like this aspect of the game. And for new players, what I would want them to look forward to and for them to help to be part of is the new pivotal moments that will happen.
One thing I will say, so to be completely honest with you here, I've been throwing a lot of L's up in the air, and I know people are always mad. I think this is a W statement. I do. Because, like, when we look back on the game, like, there just needs to be more of those. You know what I mean? Because, like, I think that, look, everybody talks about an individual event or whatever. Pooply 9, we had, like, 3 seconds of input delay. The performance was bad. There were fire tornadoes, but it was the Jet Brigade with the incineration core. That was, like, the most pivotal moment where the bots were going back to the creek and we stopped them. Pooply 9 was definitively the most fun the game has ever been. The performance sucked dick, everything was bad, and it didn't matter. Jet Brigade Incineration Core comboed on Pooply 9 was like the best the game was ever for me. I love the bots more than the other factions though, so that kind of helps, but like Pooply 9 was an epic battle, man. Like it was so much fun to play Pooply 9. And I do think that these events being FOMO, like he's saying, good FOMO, I do agree with that, and I think it is actually good in that sense because you get to experience these really fun moments, but they don't do enough of them, and if they did more of them, it would be cool. Like, for instance, with the Illuminate in major orders that just happened because everybody was pissed off at the game, right? I messaged them, and I was like, yo, could you guys just do scarcity meatballs and then just surge voteless? That's just what I asked them. Because I was like, look, everybody's pissed off. You could do a really fun zombie event, and everybody would be really happy because it would be really fun. And that's it. That was the whole reasoning behind my statements. It was just be fun. It wouldn't be challenging or difficult, right? Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't be harder, but like it would just be fun. That was the whole purpose of what I threw up there, because first and foremost, the Illuminate aren't hard in the first place, right? So like you can finish the mission with your feet in like 5 minutes, all of them, right? It doesn't matter. The missions are extremely simple and basic, except for the orbital cannon, which you can also cheese now, really without even shooting the orbital cannon, right? So that was what I asked, because I was like, man, this could be like a big W for the community to just have fun playing the Illuminate. And it didn't happen. And I'm sitting here and I'm like, I didn't get my way, wah, you know what I mean? But outside of that, when we look further into other stuff, okay, why is there not more like the Predator strain with the gloom bugs on that one planet? Me and Background did a duo game and we dropped like 3,000 kills. It was fucking sick. Like, we need more of that. Oh my God. $200 from Freya. I would say that this interview just feels like their Glacier of her, all the problems. They would have not focused on what is really the problem in that route. They're just really good at the moment. Oh, they're just really good at looking in the moment in the interviewing eyes. I won't believe anything they say until I start seeing results. Sorry, I'm dyslexic and I'm trying to read this. I'm sorry, Freya. I butchered your message. Thank you for the $200 donation. Spam some crazy W's. You already spam Dabizard. Thank you. Yeah, everybody spam some W's, bro. That's a crazy donation. Thank you so much, Freya. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the $200. Focus on what the real problem in the round. They're just looking. Yeah, I agree with you. In the results section for sure. Yeah, you're right. This is like the tip of the iceberg for all the problems. Is this interview? And it's like if it flipped over, you'd be like, "Oh my goodness," you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I need to see the patch because like I said the same thing to start a stream. If we get to the next update and somebody's computer hard blocks or somebody's computer bricks up again while they're playing Helldivers, we have like a catastrophe level event. Like people don't really realize how bad it is, right? But they do. I think most people do realize how bad it is. Actually, sorry, I think most people do. But yeah, I need to see action. I see a lot of words. We saw a lot of talk from like what we've gone over all the Reddit posts, all the different things like from these guys. They say we're gonna do this. I remember the first thing that he said, that Reddit post, like where they had the list of everything that they were gonna do, and then like 3 things on the list got done. Maybe no, it was like negative things on the list got done. You guys remember that list, the game director list? This is a good point to bring up. I have snap tap on. It's really hard to type. Yeah, so like our aim within the 6 days, re-examine our approach to balance. They did that, right? Fix the update the fire mechanic and how it works. They butchered status. Like they released what's it called? Force of Law, and then they neutered status. Rework gameplay to prevent excessive ragdolling. They did. They fixed it with the Illuminate update on Ohms of Tyranny, and then they removed it. Redesign our approach to primary weapons and create a plan to make more engaging combat. Reprioritize bugs. Immediate gameplay impacting bugs are prioritized. All they did was prioritize fun bugs like warping out of the ship and then like dreadnoughting the mech, which just pissed everybody off instead of like actual game breaking issues. So you had all these serious problems that they blatantly ignored for these. Improved game performance. Frame rate is a focus. This was 1 year ago, guys. Blatant lie. This is so in the negative that we've got computers bricked up. You know what I mean? And maybe it wasn't Helldivers that bricked them up. I believe it's GameGuard personally. I believe it's GameGuard. But performance is way worse across the board. Omens of Tyranny definitively had some of the best performance that I played. I think on the game, I think Omens of Tyranny was the best update this game ever had in terms of performance, content, everything at the same time. It was really, really good. And then after that, they just dumpster fired it, which is crazy. Rework chargers. Okay. Bigger picture, opt-in beta test environment. Yeah. Post surveys. They did this. You know what I mean? So like a bunch of stuff never got done. And now we're like a year later and things are just way worse. And if they just did what they said and kept doing what they said, everything would be fine. Another $100 from Freya. Holy shit, dude. You dropped 300 bands. That's crazy, bro. Some more W's in the chat for Freya. Holy. They're acting like Bungie and nothing else. All I see is words, and words, and I'm not saying any action what they're going to do until I start seeing results. It's only the tip of the iceberg, like you said. Well, you said it's the tip of the iceberg. Or at least I read your message that way. So thank you for another hundo. Thank you so much. You really got a good point, though, when you made me bring this up. I really appreciate you making me bring this up in the middle of this interview because I think it's actually important. But yeah, make sure you guys throw some W's in the chat for Freya. Thank you so much. $300 is crazy. All right, guys. We're going to continue our interview. We oh my goodness. Yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, like I feel like all of this was avoidable and everything could be fine. And we could just be on the up and up. And that's where I want to see Helldivers, is on the up and up all the time. And I don't think a lot of people realize that that's what's important to me, is that the game stays on the up and up, because I just like playing it. And when I see all my friends just leaving the game and I see computers getting hard locked and performance is dog shit, like most of the people who I play with don't want to play games with 45 FPS. They have like god tier PCs. They're just like, yo, I want to play some games. They go play Battlefield. They got like 200 FPS. Like, you just set your computer up wrong. You don't know what you're doing. Yeah, bro. True. Yeah, man. That's exactly what it is. Every other game has 0 issues, but Helldivers, great.
Some of which will be initiated by us as the storyteller. So we have our game master that initiates this and that plays with the community, and some of which will be initiated by and shaped by players. And we have this back and forth sort of relationship. I'll throw in that one of our biggest inspirations for Helldivers are rather tabletop role-playing games. So with tabletop role-playing games, you have a game master and you have this sort of story that you're telling, and you have an idea of where you're going. You might even have a book and so forth. Many game masters do this differently. So you have this, and then you have players, and you take them with you on this journey. But you ask the players, what do you do? And then you often have a die that you roll, and just to see if you sort of succeed or not with what you're trying to do. And the action of the players shape the outcome of the story, and sometimes it can really veer off into super unpredictable, in unpredictable directions. For anyone who hasn't played,
I did a one shot. I'd never played D&D before. I didn't know what was going on. I just got invited by some friends. I've been with ET, Divine, and Zhizh, the OG homies. And there was like some crazy cards or whatever. We met like some dude on a road, and there was some crazy cards, and we destroyed the world by pulling a card. And we like the first 2 cards pulled killed our guys, and then the third card killed both the homies, and then the third card blew up the world. I don't really know what happened, but it was cool. The narrative was really fun, and that was all that it was. Yeah, it was crazy. We did that like 2 years ago, and I never played again, but it wasn't that bad. So I kind of get what he's saying. Is it the deck of many things? Yeah, I think he DM'd it and he put it in there. That's what it was. And dude, we got the worst shit. Everything that we could have pulled from the deck of many things, it was like, you're dead, you're a blob, world's gone. And I was just like, GG. Yapathon Olympics, yeah, deck of many things, yeah. It was fun. Well, that's the point. We're watching a dev interview. Of course it's gonna be a Yapathon, bro. All talk again? Did the thing? Oh yeah, Freya. It was all talk. It was all talk. We'll know. Look, they're having the thing I'm allowed to say about it is that they're having an internal meeting about it, and that it's more important now because we all crashed out. Otherwise, this shit wasn't going to get resolved. So, anyways, we'll see in a couple days, I guess, and then I'm just going to listen to what Buzz has to say about it, and then whatever I'm going to get a message from him. Whatever he says is whatever. I'm checked out on the program. I think it's a waste of everybody's time. Just in general, I still believe that. And the biggest part about me for this creator program that, like, I coped for too long, guys. Look, I did. It is what it is. Okay, just to double down on this. I genuinely believed that we were eventually going to have our feedback taken seriously, but it's at the point where, like, it's just not. And they took my feedback more seriously when I wasn't in the creator program. So I just say it.
Played one of these tabletop role-playing games. That is the addictive thing when doing
fun.
that.
The role-playing
and that's what we want to do, and what we're trying our best to do and develop further with Helldivers.
That's why people like the major order so much.
So I hope that for new players, I forgot what you asked actually, but for new players,
I don't.
What I'm most excited about
is talked about
for all of these new players to be able to take part in these new pivotal moments and help shape the game. And yeah,
I wish they let us shape it more ourselves.
I'm looking forward to us being able to expand on this type of functionality and give players even more agency. in various ways to have an even bigger impact on the outcomes of these stories that we tell.
You know what? If they actually did fix the galactic warp and they rolled it back to what it used to be, with what he just said, he wants it to be like that. They should just pull the trigger and make it like that, because the galactic warp is the most fun. Like, look, irrelevant to like us not. I know that our communities don't really do the major orders that much. We just kind of play whatever and we have fun playing the game, because it just is what it is. The people who play the major orders really do like being part of that campaign thing. It's fun, right? Like, it is fun to like be a part of something. Like, you got to think, when we did TCS, the Meridian missions, we liked being part of it. Like, we can't cap. We liked being part of it. It was fun. You know what I mean? The missions were cool. It was fucking cool. All right, come on. It was cool.
That's a really good point, and that leads right into the next question.
That's the last time. That was like a year ago.
PlayStation continues. PC.
Okay, we're farming today, boys. That's crazy. We got 3 red ones in the chat. 100 money from Big Ivan. Get some W's in the chat for Big Ivan. Definitely need a community D&D campaign in here. I did host one when we played Darktide. I DM'd a Darktide campaign, and I had voice actors from the game show up and everything. It was awesome. I don't know if you guys remember that stream. My OGs remember. I used to try the hardest. I hosted a Darktide campaign with the boys, bro. That was so much fun. It was crazy. I did a whole thing. It was really, really enjoyable. Thank you for the 100, Ivan. The E-money 100 from Ivan. Thank you, bro. That's crazy as hell. Thank you guys for showing love to Big Ivan. It was Dark Heresy. No, I made an entire thing myself. I did it in GIMP and everything. It was such a fun thing to do. And the judge showed up as a special guest and everything. It was so much fun. Everybody in chat really liked it. Please hold your hand while making content at the same time when you're in that program. Kind of, yeah. Am I honest being the Galactic Warrior is not fun right now? No, it hasn't been for a while, I don't think. Yeah. We don't do MOs because it's worthless filler. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, thank you, Ivan. Thank you, Freya. Thank you guys for showing crazy love today. You guys are going insane mode. Thank you so much. My goodness. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm getting the giving.
Continues. Now Xbox players are joining the fray. Yeah. It's
Xbox.
Truly become amazing how many different players are part of the world.
Yeah,
now.
I think we should set something up.
When you think of those new players coming in, what is perhaps the advice for those new players? And, you know, what do you think that experience is coming in today versus the players that joined on day one?
You know, for the players that joined day one, they all got to sort of learn about this universe and learn about the game and how you play the game. And with Xbox, we now had a bunch of new players, you know, that previously might not have been able to play Helldivers come in. And, you know, what we hoped would happen and what we saw happen a lot, which I'm very happy with and proud of to some extent, is that our more veteran players helped these players. And, you know, they played missions with them. Fun. And they gave them various kinds of equipment, and they say, hey, here's how you use this, and this is what you're supposed to do, and so forth. And they just try to get them into this game and get them to understand
how to play
Helldivers.
Dropping in and giving somebody like a epoch or like a warp pack when they're level 1 and like the FRV, and then seeing somebody clay the car instantly was so much fun, by the way. That first week Xbox was out was so much fun. Just like grabbing people, dragging into super helldive, getting the... Dude, it was fun, man. It was actually really fun. And what makes me sad is we could never get to do that again. But man, it was fun, wasn't it? Like giving all the noobs gear, like that shit was fun as hell. Like we can't even cap about that. It was cool, right? Like everybody liked that. All the noobs were happy. Like it is what it is, bro. That shit was fun as hell. Have you tried the mech? Give it a spin. Yeah, it was fun. And look, man, and they were happy. Dude, seeing somebody blow up with the epoch and the warp pack, they triple warp it instantly. I remember I dropped one on stream for somebody. He triple warped, instantly died. And he was like, damn, that was really cool. It's just like, yeah, bro. Oh, man. Honestly, like, it was fun. I don't care. It was fun. It was fun.
That's the sort of spirit that we're after. We love to see it. I love to see it. Like the camaraderie of Helldivers and doing things together. The whole send dudes meme as well. You know, this is what we like to
send
lean
dudes.
into.
Hey, okay. First of all, I know I'm giga yapping. I started send dudes, and I wanted them to send more dudes, but like hunters and like chaff. And then they sent Xbox, which is a W, but where's the dudes? We need more dudes.
It is very fun to work on a game where
Those are boobies,
the
not
community
dudes.
gets to work, like to solve
We're not in
problems
Thailand.
and complete these orders together and strategize together. I think that's one of the best things. So I hope for Xbox players, I hope that you had a good onboarding and good interactions with our existing player base.
Unfortunately, their performance
And
was good.
that's actually super interesting because a question that keeps coming up
Yeah.
is when you're playing, what's your play style? What are you doing? How do you like to get involved?
Yeah,
I'd
so
love
if we
to play
ask
a
our
game with you,
players,
bro.
Hey,
That'd be crazy.
how do you like to play?
Good
What
plans.
makes you
GG.
excited? What makes
I wanted to hear what his loadout was, bro. I'm Scorcher, Stalwart, Ultimatum, Supply Backpack. Don't care about my other two stratagems.
you tick? Like, what sort of goals do you have? What do you think is missing from the game? And what do you think we do well? What do you think we do poorly, and so forth? Players tend to give very different answers because, of course, players have different needs and they play for different reasons. So I'm also part of one of these player profiles, you could say, like types of players. So we have, people have seen Niklas and Lennart on video talking about balance updates, for example. They're part of the crew, even they're not this simple, of course, but like, what sort of goals do you have?
How do you like to get involved?
Yeah.
Is when you're playing, that's actually super interesting because a question that keeps coming up
Yeah.
is when you're playing, what's your play style? What are you doing? How do you like to get involved?
Yeah. So if we ask our players, hey,
Did I miss something?
how do you like to play? What they're part of the crew that are very interested in, the technical aspects and like specifics, and that's great because they can make sure that the players who care about this a lot, they get what they need. That's perfect. But for me, I am more of the type of person that basically living through different sorts of fantasies. That's what makes me tick.
Okay, we're
so
here.
when we
We
do
ran
war
around
bonds,
for
for
a
example, what we try to do with war bonds. Okay, I'm throwing in many things here now, but what we try to do with war bonds is we try to sell a fantasy. You get to feel like this, type of person when you play, right? It's not a. We're not thinking about like a power fantasy or like, oh, this weapon will be.
Bro done checked out of the question like I checked out of the room, bro. Like what Bro checked out of the question like I checked out of the room. What are we doing? What's your loadout? Answer the question. A fantasy on like we went what? And player profiles. I didn't even hear anything about profiles. I was just waiting for him to answer his loadout question. He doesn't have a playstyle. He says he's played fantasy. I just found out. Okay. Now this is going to be a take. This is going to be a take of all takes. What if the reason that all of the changes to the game don't make any sense for the people that play the game is that they don't play the game, so that when they read feedback like mine, it doesn't make any sense to them. But then they go on like low sodium Helldivers for people that haven't played the game in 6 months, and the feedback makes sense, and they're like, yeah. So the shit eaters resonate with the shit eaters that don't play the game, and this is how we ended up here. What do you guys think? I think that's what happened. I think that's a take of all takes, but I think that's where we're at. Huh. 6 months behind. Yeah, it kind of feels like it. Well, look, I mean, we started complaining about performance 6 months ago, and we're here. It's they're negative 6 months. Imagine if they just listened to the people who played a game all day. Your shredder theory hits again, bro. I don't think I have that GIF anymore. It's not open. I used to paper. Wait. Where's our paper shredder GIF? Oh, there's a good one. Perfect.
So when we do war bonds, for example,
So
what
war
we
bond
try
fantasy.
to do with war bonds Okay, I'm throwing in many things here now, but what we try to do with war bonds is we try to sell a fantasy. You know, you get to feel
Yeah,
like this.
Yeah, like real quick to answer the question. Yeah, I do remember them playing with Sony on stream. That was Mitch and somebody else. Okay, sorry, I was just texting up the chat a little bit too. I was yeah, okay.
You know, type of person when you play, right? It's not a we're not thinking about like a power fantasy or like, oh, this weapon will be much better than every weapon that you tested before. That's not the primary thing that we think about. First, we start with what's the fantasy. You know, what sort of movie trope are we trying to sell, for example, or other type of trope are we selling? And I really enjoy that. So I like to play in many different kind of ways, like playing stealthy ways, playing, you know, more berserker brute ways. That's what makes me tick. And I also really enjoy helping put together these like pivotal moments where everything is just work together as like a crescendo in an orchestra. Where you have enemies of different kinds and missions and environments and war bonds and all this like work together to set the stage pretty much for players to just act things out. That's what really makes me tick, and this is what I'm super passionate about. And then the best part of it, of course, as I already said, is you set the stage and then players act it out, and then they do something completely unpredictable that just that shocks me and everyone who's doing this, and that's.
What the fuck? Bro, you ever watch Grandma's Boy? Like, ever? Bro, I make meme builds fun on D10, but I don't know what my brain's lagging. I don't know what was said here. I don't understand what was said here. We're talking about war bonds, and then he was like brute, berserker, fantasy, players, galactic war, push, teamwork, something. Like, what just happened?
To sell a fantasy, you know, when you play, right? It's not a we're not thinking about like a power fantasy or like, oh, this weapon will be much better than every weapon that you tested before.
You're right. You don't think about that because Wushu made the Dust Devils war bond, and they thought about exactly like, hey, we're going to make every single thing that you're playing in this war bond better than everything else in the game, and you're going to love it. It's going to be the most fun you've ever had on Helldivers. And then we played the war bond, and it was the most fun I've ever had on Helldivers. Coyote's good, missile silos cool, spear gun's ridiculously fun and good. The disposable napalm's ridiculous. The armor sucks dick because the passive sucks, but it's the coolest looking armor in the game, basically for heavy. Like what? I'm so confused.
That's not the primary thing.
It's not a script. He's not reading a script.
What's the fantasy?
Yeah.
You know, what sort of movie trope are we trying to sell, for example, or other type of trope?
And by the way, look, if you're not used to like, if he just answered the question directly, it would be a lot easier. But he has too much going on in his head. He's thinking too far ahead. And if you're in an interview on camera and you're not used to being on camera, it can fuck you up if you don't have a script. So it might have been better scripted. But I think they tried to freeball it, and that's why this was weird. This was all over the place, right? But you can't fault him for not used to being on camera, because look, as soon as the camera goes on, like it's different. You know what I mean? For me, I my Tylenol comes out when I turn the stream on, but when I'm off stream, I'm like, yeah, I'm gaming about. I'm leaning back in my chair. I'm like, yeah, you know. And then I'm off when the camera's off, you know what I mean? But yeah, anyways, thank you for the $2. Power Lines, AK is very passionate about Helldivers Reddit. Thank you.
And I really enjoy that. So I like to play in many different kind of ways, like playing stealthy ways, playing, you know, more berserker brute ways. That's what makes me tick. And I also really enjoy helping put together these like pivotal moments where everything is just work together.
Okay, yeah. So this was just like word salad. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna chalk that one up to a word salad. I think that was a little weird. Berserker Brute. Yeah, look. I had to rewatch that like twice because I had no idea what he said. But like, look, he did explain like the fantasy stuff or whatever, right? And I kind of feel that where I'm like, when I put a loadout together, all the reason my loadout videos are so popular, right? Most loadout videos do okay, but the reason mine do so good are like, I actually go in with the mindset. It's like the 3 pillars of a build, like what makes it covers all of its own weaknesses, right? Like, all that stuff that you would think of in like from an MMO perspective, because that's where I come from. But then I also think of like, how fun is this to actually play, right? Because it's like, I'll intentionally make one part of the build weaker so that it's more fun to just play the game with, because like, that's what's most important. You know what I mean? And when I look at like a Warbond, like Force of Law, I don't really see it being fun to play across the board, right? And like with a fully min-max loadout, even when it first came out, like you couldn't really sell me anything but the grenade launcher. I even made use cases for the urchin grenade, but then they gutted stun. You know what I mean? So like when they're talking the word salad about the Warbond thing, like I don't think that. I think they should outsource all the Warbonds. That's what I'm saying. They should outsource all the Warbonds. Wushu cooked. What do you guys think? Wushu cooked? Wushu.
Up to this point,
yeah.
What are some of the
Berserker Brute
memories, biggest?
Well, Berserker Brute Way is 6 months ago, where you used to be able to take the hatchet and cleave through a charger, and then they removed the ability to cleave through the charger. That's what a Berserker Brute was. Okay, now you can. Oh, he's sleeping. I didn't even notice. Look how cute he is. This is me. That was me earlier after turkey. Anyways, yeah, something Berserker
really
Dark
stand
Side.
out to you.
There's many.
Word salad.
One of them, of course, is releasing the game and having way more players play than we had anticipated. And then the Malevolent Creek moment that many of our veteran players will know what this is. It was just a pivotal moment that
Pooply 9 was better than Creek, prove me wrong.
Basically,
I was
players
the Creek.
created themselves, and they were like rallying the troops around this, defending Malevolent Creek. This was, when we realized, me and everyone else at Studio realized that, hey, it's working. Like our because we want to, as I said, set the stage and then let players play it out and then have them, create these pivotal moments together.
Yo, Winnie on the double gifted. Yo, get some W's in the chat for Winnie him. Yo, thank you for the double gifted, Winnie. Appreciate you, King. The Creek created Popley? True. The Creek created Popley. You're not wrong about that. Yo, get some W's in the chat for double Winnie. Yes, sir. Pal's back. It's late. Winnie, I passed out after eating too much turkey and drinking too much. Is what it is. Expendable comic relief characters have no agency in the story. You're not wrong. Hey, look, it's Michael. It's the same guy. I'm just kidding. What is he talking about? I look, bro. I started yapping. Vinny gifted some subs. Freya hooked up. Ivan hooked up. It's crazy, bro. I don't know what's happening anymore. We're here.
That was one of these moments. It was just magical to see and observe in real time.
Hell yeah.
I did really appreciate players' reactions to Omens of Tyranny. I liked that we released like the FRV.
That was your only good update for
this was
the entirety of the game.
I think we surprised at least a few players with
Rage Bait, any percent
where
speed
we were
run.
taking the game, because many players I think speculated that we wouldn't, because we wouldn't add a vehicle because it would mess up the game balance. Well, surprise. We want to add fantasies, right? We have much more ambitious plans than this on how to change the game dramatically, and we want to keep doing this because it's just cool, right? Honestly, so that was pretty cool. And then Battle for Super Earth was also, I think.
Before I mauled about what he has to say about Super Earth, nobody thought that the car was going to break the game balance except for a bunch of people that farm super credits all day, and it did, and that's it. Everybody else was like, damn, a car's going to be cool. How many times do you see people use the FRV? You don't. Nobody uses the FRV. The only time we use the FRV is to drive 3 hell bombs into like a bot drop because we're trolling. The car sucks. I agree. The car sucks. I roll it and kill it within 3 seconds of me getting in. It's crazy. It is what it is, guys. It's not a clay problem. It's a car problem. Okay. The car needs to be easier to drive. You know what I mean? I need like the Tesla auto drive. It's ridiculous. They can't just put that wheel in my hands and expect me not to crash it. It doesn't make any sense. It's ridiculous, guys. Let's make the car super top heavy. Hey, Hey, balance the car or let it ride. Car runs on super credits, true, and we're all out of super credits.
One of these
All right, let's move on to
big
super
moments for me. But there are many. Tianquan was another one. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Calypso
Tianquan?
was really cool.
Do you guys remember when they ran a major order for the Illuminate on Tianquan, but they removed the map set from the game? So you would just auto crash when you load it in. And then we failed the major order because they popped it on there and didn't do anything about it. And then they didn't realize that Tianquan was bugged. You guys remember that? I remember that very vividly. Because I remember I was streaming, getting flamed by Redditors that I wasn't diving on the Illuminate planet. And then they would actually go play the game and come back and cry that the game would crash. Same people, same names would come back and cry. I'd be like, yeah, you go play that then. You tell me how it goes, idiot. And the game would crash, and they'd be like, oh, why is the game crash? Come on, bro. Like, yeah, exactly. Why is the I remember because I had negative experience with it.
See.
I remember.
Well, look, we could
that
talk
wasn't
for
even about
ages,
Super Earth.
and
That was about
appreciate your,
Calypso, Super Earth, Tianquan. Like, Super Earth was super big, bro, is what it is. The ARG was the coolest part of Super Earth, for me.
your openness, and of course, anybody should share their questions for you in the future as we do more of these moments to get your thoughts and hear from you. The final one that we're going to ask before letting you get back to things is, what is one thing that you would like to share with the community?
I would want to say
Big ups, chat. One thing we're going to turn it up.
first that thanks for the patience as we go through these we're so back, it's so over moments. I would say
It doesn't need to be this way. That doesn't need to be, and it's so over. All you have to do is close Reddit, open a balance talk, or play anybody's stream that's relevant, and be like, oh. You don't even have to listen to what we're saying. You just have to be like, why does he have 45 FPS? His computer's set up wrong. No. Fix the game. There never needs to be an It's So Over ever again. It just could be, we're so back. We're on the up and up. That's all it has to be. It doesn't have to be an It's So Over. Stop it. Also, everybody's patience evaporated. Everybody's pissed off. Anyways.
so that's I'm
Stop with the It's So Over. I don't need that anymore.
It's tough to live through that meme.
You don't
but
have
it's,
to.
It's
self-imposed.
It's clear that we sometimes mess up. I think this is part of making a live service game. I really do think that we're developing this game together with the community, and I really appreciate all the feedback that we get. It's super useful to us, and we read it all. I'll say for sometimes at our detriment, but most often it's very positive. Like, it's a very positive experience, I think, to interact with the community, and I'm looking forward to interacting with the community more, as I'm sure we will do.
Feedback
Sean,
do you
right?
read?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So
Not mine.
yeah, I'm very excited about what the future has to offer, and it's so fun to develop this
What the
game
fuck?
together with everyone in the studio and together with the players. It's so fun.
Well,
Whose
big
fucking
thanks.
feedback
Zelda's
are we
doing a little bit of a
reading?
snore here. There'll be more in the future.
Yeah.
Let us know your questions. Thanks.
Thank you.
What? Michael, whose fucking feedback? That's my question. Are you serious? Whose feedback are we reading? Oh, we lost our damn minds. What? What'd you guys say 6 months ago? The performance sucks. Fix the performance, please. Fix ragdolling. You accidentally unfixed it January 26th. I feel like those two pieces of feedback that Odo, Thick, and I have literally spam repeated over and over again. We didn't talk about performance in Sweden. The other thing too is I've been crying about you kill too many automatons and the game crashes for over a year now. I said that to his face, and he was like, I don't know about that. And I was like, okay, well, if you kill too many, the game crashes because their pieces don't despawn correctly. You need to go through and like make sure they all despawn correctly. And that never happened. None of it. We've gone backwards. Whose feedback are we fucking reading? Where we go backwards, bro? Like, this doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, look, if we take everybody's feedback, I'll read this in a second. If we take everybody's feedback, there's people who haven't played the game in 6 months. I remember I was talking crazy about armory chatters. We had a bunch of armory chatters in one of my streams or whatever. And like they a bunch of them were thanking me for telling them to call out the people who don't play the game anymore, right? Because they realized they were getting rage bait any percentage. You know what I mean? I ain't even really mad about them like that, but it's just like they infect community, they infect every part of the internet that people who don't play the game, and then they keep droning on the same stupid things that aren't even part of the game anymore. But then, like they can because they don't fix these old problems. I don't understand how we ended up at the stage where we're reading everybody's feedback, but we're not taking the feedback from the people that have invested the most possible time. And it's not even like we have crazy feedback, right? You could disagree with my balance takes, my enemy balance takes, whatever. Nobody really does. Everybody just pretty much universally agrees with them that sees them, right? Because they're well thought out. I play a shitload of the game and I want it to be obviously more challenging and more fun. And every time I break that down in writing, it's very hard to disagree with it. Well, you could disagree with it, but it's very hard to misconstrue what I'm saying, like a lot of people try to do to people, because it's right there. But my point is, even if you disagree about that stuff, Ragdoll was fixed and it was really fun to play on the bots, right? And then they removed it on J26. And then performance was abysmal, and we wanted performance to get better in March, and it never did. And then we're at the point where it's just like, why though? You know what I mean? Like, where's the feed? Like, that's the most important feedback is like, okay, you got to fix the problem that you unfixed. And then you need to seriously look at performance because it's burning people out because they don't want to play on 45 FPS. And we've been playing on 45 FPS since the AI rework, right? Most people, 48 to like 60. And if you don't hard cap at 60, your game has like crazy stutter lag, which has been a problem since then. This is people with God mode PCs too. I didn't even have a God mode PC. I was playing on a 10700K and a 3080 for a while. I upgraded my shit, and now I still have 40. It's just the game runs like shit, and it has forever. So like when you talk about, oh well, they can't listen to everybody's feedback. It's like, okay, but they just need to listen to very specific feedback that is the most pressing issues. Instead, they listen to a bunch of dumb bullshit that doesn't matter. Like, oh, we fixed the Quasar auto charging. We fixed you not being able to stim in the mech. We fixed the warp out of the ship. We fixed all the stupid shit that doesn't matter. And it oh my God, that pissed me off. I was good right up until the end. Oh my God. You don't listen to any feedback. Arrowhead they don't. As a matter of fact, they listened to all of the feedback when the game died and they had giga negative reviews. And now they don't listen to anybody's feedback at all. Well, they do, but it's like low sodium Helldiver feedback, and they don't play the fucking game, or at least they don't grasp the game and have an in-depth understanding of literally anything to give a proper amount of feedback of anything. And even if they did give good feedback, the main problem still resides that the performance sucks dick, and they're playing on difficulty 5, so they don't see that. They don't like or they're dumb and they just don't understand that like 45 FPS is bad. Everybody gets that 45 FPS is bad. You know what I mean? Oh, your computer's messed up. Yeah, my 300 frames on Battlefield say different on max settings, guys. You know what I mean? My God, that pissed me off. $5 from Knob. Fix the game where I play other games. Easy. $2 from Star Waffle. AH. Their brains on E-Girl Gooner Art F. Hey, true. Me too. On God. Thank you guys both for the donos. You guys are some W's up. Thank you. Our analytics say otherwise. On top of that, they have the Randy Pitchford take of analytics. They're like, well, our statistics say that, like, no, man. Like, dude, anybody with a brain. Not anybody with a brain, clearly. That's not a true statement. Anybody who actually plays the game, the issue is we all have the exact same problem. And anybody who doesn't play the game or is like just basically retarded, right? Does not have the same problems because they're stupid. That's it. Like that one Reddit post we broke down about the rupture strain, where the guy was like, "Oh, I dodged this like super fucking Homelander, man. I dodged Jedi," and he gets hit by everything that he said he dodged, but he had his UI disabled so that he couldn't tell that the giant red bleeding marker on his screen was him getting hit. Like, it's just so stupid, man. Like, look, I get it. I don't care if all my feedback's taken into account. I don't care. Look, I want the game to do well and thrive, and that's why we've invested so much time and put so much effort and so much passion into it, right? Because this has been one of my favorite games of all time. The key issue that I have is when you say that you listen to feedback and you read all of it, why don't you do anything about it until it's too late? Because if we like, look at this, the whole point of the creator program we got flown there was that we go there. It's going to be a super exclusive group of people that they talk to, they get feedback for the game, and then everything gets worked on. It gets improved. Things get better over time. And things have actively gotten worse because they blatantly ignored all the feedback that we've provided. Blatantly. They just there's been nothing, right? They blatantly ignored everything we've ever said to them. And they stopped listening and got upset with us when we gave the feedback that they didn't want to hear, because they only want to hear like Reddit takes, I guess, really. Because like, oh, you said what I didn't like. It's like, I just said what's obvious because I play the game all the time. And if you fix this, all the problems would just magically evaporate and go away. And then everybody would be happy. All the time, everybody would be happy. There wouldn't be an It's So Over. There wouldn't be some weird nonsense. There wouldn't be some stupid thing happening on cooldown. Everybody would just be happy all the time, and we'd be playing the game like good little drones, and nobody'd care. We'd be throwing our 500 bomba. We'd be throwing our strafe. We'd be doing our stalwart. We'd be doing whatever, bro. We'd be having fun just blasting. But instead, we have to worry about our computers hard locking. We have to worry about all this stupid shit that doesn't matter. And like, it's so fucking frustrating to have to sit here and be so worked up about this, because I look at another one of my favorite games just killing itself because these stupid idiots don't listen to feedback at all. They don't implement it, and then they just blatantly lie about it. And you can take that whatever way you want to take it, but I've been playing this game the entire time it's been out, and this entire year has been a fucking train wreck. There hasn't been a single good fucking update this year. Not one. Every update has been worse and worse and worse and worse. And I do it over and over and over again, and it's the same fucking thing, and it is so frustrating to just see, we listen to all the feedback. You don't. You listen to the feedback that you want to hear, and then when you get the negative reviews, you do what Creative Assembly does, and you act on it because your game's going to blow the fuck up if you don't. And it's ridiculous, because if you just listen to the people who played the game on the core concept of the core philosophy, of performance is bad, you need to fix that, stop focusing on stupid shit and fix the things that are like key pain points. And that's outside of balancing anything. The game, there would never be It's So Over. Everybody would be happy all the time. Everybody would be playing the game. It would just be GG. That'd be it. I don't understand. I don't get it. And it is so frustrating. Holy shit. Anyways, guys, that really pissed me off. You were right. You were right. I was good right up until the end. I was good right up until the dog was so cute. Look at him. Look at this little dude. Holy shit. I'm sweating. All the Glazers feedback on Discord, the rest got banned. Hey, is what it is. Good morning. I did wake up recently, like 2 hours ago. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. I slammed like 12 beers. And I ate turkey and I passed out. It was great. Good Thanksgiving. I hope you guys had a good Canadian Thanksgiving. Stats good from the fucking toilet. 100k players have the same issue. If it's not 100k players when they have the same issue. It's not when the issues. Yeah, gotta love. Yeah, I want the game. I don't want the game to fail. I think wanting a game to fail is just weird. I think that I want the game to succeed and do well, but like, I'm literally just gonna post my react to this. I'll probably cut out some stuff in between where we're like not talking about the interview, but like I'm gonna just post my react to this. It's gonna be like an hour long of me just talking crazy. I don't care. I'm just gonna post it tomorrow. That's gonna be my video because I haven't really posted any Helldivers videos in a while, and I've been wanting to. So make sure you guys actually watch the video tomorrow. That's gonna be an event. Man, I know what you guys mean now, where this was kind of like a nothing burger interview. And then like the end really pissed me off because it's like, oh, we don't like going through It's So Over. You didn't have to. I don't want the game to fail. I don't want there to be It's So Over. But every patch this game had this year has been dog shit. Every single update. Into the Unjust was like cool for like the first 2 or 3 days. Like the content's cool, but the Bile Dragons are vibe coded, bro. Like, I'm not even talking crazy either. Like they just suck as an enemy. The fucking fire's automatic ground glyph. You can't ground them in any meaningful. You can't. The wings aren't a weak. They don't even fucking work right, man. Fuck me. Unbelievable, bro. CA playing Worlds for nothing. 63 day into Omens of Tyranny was awesome, and I think this has just made me just realize that like they don't give a fuck. The whole buzz thing has made me kind of really pissed me off, and this is just like this is just stupid. So what comments got deleted? The fantasy isn't fun, it doesn't matter. The problem is the fantasy is fun, and then they add a new enemy that breaks the fantasy, and then they're like, surprise Pikachu, what happened? They only want to hear the gluck gluck. Yeah, I only want to hear the gluck gluck too, to be honest with you. It is what it is, chat. As it is. Look at the Galactic map's even worse, currently 17%. Oh my god. My chat lagged. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. My chat lagged. Oh my god. Thank you for the $5, Beard Master. Age refuses to fix holes in the roof because of the rainbow sunshine outside. Bro, this hole, damn, that's a nice skylight, brother. I'm gonna leave that there. Thank you for the 5, bro. I care if the game dies. I don't want the game to die. That's the thing is, the whole reason I know some people are sitting there and chat, you want the game to die, whatever, bro. Like I think that's an L take. The problem is I care so much about seeing this game succeed, and it's outside of a monetary perspective for me because like my Helldivers content does really well when I actually post videos, right? And when I stream, I actually just have fun playing this game with you guys. I have the most fun playing this game with you guys. I think everybody's like, oh, I want the game to fail. Like, shut the fuck up. That's retarded. You don't want the game to fail. Because if the game fails, then other games get worse actively. Literally. Other games get worse if this game fails. Right? That's how it is. Darktide failed. Space Marine 2 Space Marine 2 failed. Darktide and this game got like worse. Actually, Space Marine 2 failing revitalized these games, but like, I don't know. There's nothing else that replaces this game for this to fail and then have another thing succeed. You know what I mean? I don't want to see any more games just fucking fall apart and blow up. That was the whole point of giving so much feedback that they blatantly ignored, right? Was that I wanted to see this game, and the game did blow up, fall apart, and literally die. Right? Because they didn't listen to feedback. And then they finally listen to feedback and they fix it. And then they go back to not listening for a year. And now we're back to the point where they have to listen or the game's going to blow up again. And I'm just sitting here like, man, like it just doesn't need to be like this. Just like, look, I get that you probably the game devs probably talk to other game devs. And it's just like, that's nice. Those people are fucking retards. They all failed at their jobs. Like you go look at Darktide. The game's a fucking flop, bro. You know what I mean? And I know they regularly talk to the Darktide devs, so they probably share a lot of stuff, and they're just sitting there like, why is everything going bad? It's like you're listening to a game with fucking 3,000 players, 7,000 peak. This was their last big update. They peaked 12K. The game's dead. You know, this was a class release in May. Like, next, they're just literally banging on... This game is literally class releases. New character, big update. Like this game's updates. This game's dead. It's just... They need new characters for content because they don't know how to make their game anymore. Because all of the creators that actually gave a fuck stopped giving them feedback. And now they just get like a circle jerk of garbage. And now the game is just garbage. And it might be more fun to play now than ever. But it doesn't matter because the devs can't figure out how to make a fun game anymore. Because they're so lost in the sauce. And that's exactly what happened. It's like I see it happening again. And it's so frustrating. Haven't played him forever. That's the thing. A lot of people are too scared to play the game. They don't want to break their computer. Bring your pets to work day? Yeah, I think bringing your pets to work is fine, though. Passion of wanting to succeed. They don't understand it's the passion of wanting it to succeed than seeing the creator destroy it. Yeah. I don't want the game to die, but part of me wants it to die, then give these devs a life lesson and take the L. I don't know. They'll just make the next game, man. And I still love the game. They fix the issues. Maybe too late. You shouldn't need a 60-day plan every 180 days. Yeah, literally. Yeah. 15 vacations a year. Look, I'm not going to lie to you. I wish I had vacations rocking like that. Make this cycle. You take the roleplay too far. Yeah, Grass, you've had a lot of base takes in this stream, by the way. Weird. more games like HG falling apart makes people either stop playing the game or get absorbed into Fortnite, Roblox, Minecraft, GTA 5. Spacebar, you make a good point. When this kind of game dies, it just like it forces people to play other shit. The other thing too is, here's the thing. I genuinely believe that everybody wants to play Helldivers right now. I do. I want to play Helldivers. You guys want to, I know we do. But I know too many people are like, well, Odo's PC blowing up is still fresh. And even though Helldiver, like I did talk to him, and he was talking about how like his CPU was degrading over time or whatever. And then, you know, forced power cycling it that much definitely sped that up, right? So it's like we can't ignore that Helldivers played a role. It obviously wasn't the like key factor. It like, you know what I mean? There was other problems, but it sped it up. And like irrelevant to people who are like, oh, Helldivers isn't killing PCs or whatever. A game should never hard lock your computer. And the fact that it can is crazy. You know what I mean? And I still think it's game guard because that's what causes your CPU to spike and then overdraw power, and then your PC hard locks, and then it's GG. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think game guard's got to go, and I think that if they remove game guard, 90% of the problems with the game would go away overnight. And I think that they need to do it. Where's Link? I don't know. I don't think I said what Link thought I was going to say, so he didn't crash out. Age was obscure before HG2. Where the hell they deserve to go back to obscurity? I don't know. I want Helldivers so bad. That's what I mean, bro. I just want to play Helldivers to have fun. And everybody's like, I want the game to fail. I want to do bad. I'm like, no, I just want to have fun playing the fucking game because it's my favorite game. Bro, I get so caught when Helldivers is on good updates. I get so caught up in streaming. I stream for like 12 to 15 hours a day, and I don't make any videos, and I'm just streaming playing Helldivers because it's so much fun. Of course, I have base takes. I used to play the game. Joe Biden says, stick to Stellar Blade, game and Goon at the same time. Yeah, you can play that with one hand. Thank you, Joe Biden. Chocolate chip. On PS5, no problem. Bro, I got home from 36 hours overtime, and all I want to do is play Helldivers 2. It's been unplayable solo. Yeah, most people don't want to play solo. I'm going to be honest with you. Most people just want to do the great thing about Helldivers is, in my opinion, this was the best pickup game with the homies, like just in general. You could pick the game up, go blast. The only problem is they lack 20-minute missions. Do you guys agree with that? Like, I don't like Eradicates. Like, if you know what I mean? I don't like Eradicators like that. They need more 20-minute missions. Just something fast, action-packed, more interesting, better pickup style, because this is the best pickup game. You know what I mean? With your homies. But sometimes you don't have 40 minutes to play a game, and the 10-minute missions suck dick. So, like, a nice 20-minute banger would be pretty lit, bro. You know what I mean? Blitz should be 15. Well, Blitz is, you know what, you got, come on, you know what I mean? Blitz isn't fun, guys. You know what I mean? Like something different that's, you know, Blitz, you know, I guess you're right, it does exist, but Blitz fucking sucks. It's so boring. It's so boring. You finish Blitz in like 2 minutes, man. It's so boring. You know, you go play Blitz with 4 people, you throw 4 orbitals, the mission's done, man. It's so boring. You know what I mean? I'm talking about like maybe you gotta go like you know, maybe like a 15-minute, 20-minute mission to go push through like a cave. You know what I mean? Maybe you go like a cave's open and there you just fucking blitz through the cave with the boys. 20 minutes. Get from the start to the end. GG. Getting swarmed the whole time. You know, it's something cool. You know what I mean? So there needs to be more of that. Yeah, a lot of people are telling me they won't play anymore either. BF6 is full of COD players, so it's literally like playing COD. Battlefield 6 is just Call of Duty. This Battlefield 6, the maps on Battlefield 6, in my opinion, Siege of Cairo is the only good map. Wait, is that correct? Maybe that's the map I hate. The one with the little dog shit city and then the wide open map, that's terrible. The one where it's just like all favelas is really good. It was very fun, TBH. I like I think the maps suck, and I think that I don't know. I played a lot, and then like I didn't like the game, and then the more I played, the more I liked the game. So I don't know. It's in a weird spot for me. I think the game's like an IGN 7 out of 10. You know what I mean? I don't think it's a 10 out of 10 game, but I think the more I play Battlefield, the more I like it. I think the thing is, you can't play it like Battlefield. You play like Call of Duty because it's just Call of Duty. I finished 40-minute missions in 20 minutes with my gang. Well, I mean, okay. Okay, bro. That's nice. I don't care. You know what I'm saying. Okay, stop being cringe. I saw a concept for a automaton trained as a missionary. That'd be cool. Boarding and hijacking it. That would be fun. Maybe it drops you in a cave opening. We have to help bomb somewhere fun. Yeah, it'd be. I don't know. Just something interesting. You know what I mean? There just needs to be better 20-minute action-packed missions. That's all. And I know, like, look, you know. Anyways, that's all. It needs more of like a pickup 20-minute style. 40 minutes is fine, but like, I don't know. I get bored of playing 40. The problem is when I play a 40-minute mission, like solo, you kind of go through the whole thing, you full clear, and you're like, okay, cool. I spent 40 minutes on a game, and you're like bored. I'm bored by the 20-minute mark. It's just too easy, right? And even if they make it too hard, like bug patrols, for instance, was fun because you were killing stuff the entire game, and now that doesn't happen. Like sometimes you walk for 3 minutes, you don't see anything, and you're like, oh my god, it's so boring. You know what I mean? I don't want to walk for 3 minutes and not see anything. They need to do more shit. Age already has our money at this point. The success of Xbox, a solid chance of cashing out. I don't know. Waiting for Armored Kill from BF3 to make a return. The gunplay is so COD, hipfire, SMG spam. Yeah, that's the thing is, the more you play Battlefield, the large maps you like because you can use snipers, but like it is actually just SMG spam. It's pretty crazy. It's the least Battlefield game I played. It's definitely Call of Battlefield. Call of Duty. Battlefield is Call of Duty for everyone. It's 19240. No, I'm just saying that Battlefield 6 is quite literally Call of Duty coded, and they have bloom on the guns. It's stupid. They should go full recoil. Battlefield 5 is like the most Battlefieldy Battlefield that I feel like could happen, but it has its own problems, right? But like Battlefield 6 is definitely Call of Duty coded. It's made to kill Call of Duty. That's what it is. There's more complex missions, most complex. Yeah, that's another thing is the missions are for like, you know, like I don't know. I don't know who the missions are for. They haven't like the mega cities. I know that they were like, that's the new mission content, but like, dude, the missions are so fucking easy and they never changed. Like, yo, we're gonna go launch a nuke, and when the game came out, if you go to the first terminal, and you're getting zerged by like hella patrols because you're about to launch a fucking nuke. So 3 patrols are coming at you the whole game, basically, right? Now you go do a terminal, and the new AI fucking sucks. They don't even send 1 patrol at you half the time. Maybe 1. You used to get 3, and it was fucking crazy because now you're fighting like 30 dudes. On the bots, it was nuts. You know, on the bugs, it was like you're fighting 30 hunters. It was crazy. And now you don't fight shit anymore. It's really boring. I'm gonna be honest with you. They made the missions way too easy. I also think that the enemies defending the POIs are really light. You know what I mean? So like, maybe they need to be more fortified. I don't know. I really loved that we got new stuff on Oshwini, but bro, like the content died instantly because they just decided. If this literally just didn't have a strain on it, the first day of this, we were getting different spawn seeds, hunters, biospheres, whatever. The caves were way more fun without a strain on it, to be honest with you. New missions, but yeah. If you want bad accuracy, then give weapon horizontal recoil. Yeah, horizontal recoil sure is fun to play. You like 1 more than 5? Yeah, that's fair. I like 5 because I really like tanks in Battlefield, and I think 5 is the best tanks. BF5 was more Battlefront than Battlefield. That's a valid statement. You have to play solo or duos. The problem is, once you get to my stage of the game, you don't want to play solo because you get bored. That's it. You just get bored. It's not fun. The game's like, if I bring any kind of min-max loadout in any way, shape, form, or capacity, I'm going to blow the mission out and I'm not going to have fun playing. It's to the point that I just get told that I'm cheating in the comments to noobs. Because you look at the end of the game, I've killed like 1,500 enemies and I just blow the fucking mission out and I just run it over, right? And it doesn't matter what mission it is. You get to a certain point of the game where like you've VOD reviewed, you've practiced, I've done so much more testing than actually playing, you know what I mean? That like I get into a mission solo, if my loadout's min-maxed, like it's stupid. You know what I mean? So like it's not even, you get to a point and maybe the game's like, you know, you can get to that point and that's fine. But like the hardest difficulty still doesn't spawn enough enemies. Like I struggle Like, for instance, when Nivel 43 had Predator Strain and Gloomy Boys at the same time, I struggled to solo the mission. It was hard. I did like 2,000 kills or whatever. Me and Background recorded some games together, and they both of our save files got corrupted. That was really weird. But the point was that like there was a lot of enemies, and I actually like struggled, and it was hard because there was so much, like, honestly, just so much chaff. That's what makes the game. The guns aren't built to handle chaff. Like, they're just not. Even if you bring like the flamethrower, the stalwart, you run out of stims and shit, right? Like the game's not. Your character is built to handle large targets. It is not built to handle chaff, right? You make a mistake versus chaff, you die almost instantly. You make a mistake versus something big, it's kind of like whatever. You get a couple mistakes, right? Them combined makes the game difficult, but spam chaff actually just makes this game like impossibly hard. People hated tanks in BF5. They wanted to go back to BF4. I mean, that's nice. Battlefield 5 tanking was the best that it was, I think. They were pretty well balanced. Let's put meatballs in caves so that they come out flying out of walls like ghosts. Real? True. We need ghost meatballs. Don't play mid-max loadouts. Bro, I feel like you've never been on my channel before. The last solo game that I posted was only plasma. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Just stop, bro. Shut the fuck up. It's just such a stupid thing to talk about, right? It's just dumb because it's like, bro, you go look. It's like, playing solo is boring as fuck. That's all it is, right? You get to a point where the game's not fun because it's too easy, but like it's because there's not enough dudes. They need to send dudes, and there's just no dudes. That's all it is. That's all it's ever going to be. That's all it is. And maybe they will eventually, but they won't soon. How often do you fight squids? I just don't. The last time I fought squids, I played solo, and I did all of the weapons. I went through in-depth tested each one, top to bottom, for the tier list, and now I just don't. I don't like it. Look, when 3 patrols of meatballs show up, and that happened with the Halo shotgun, 12 meatballs showed up, and I just sat there trying to kill them. You can't, by the way. That's not. It's like 15 shots of meatball, right? It's just not happening. I don't like the squids. I think they're not fun to play. And it's not that it's hard or that it's challenging. The missions are way too simple. And then it's just like spam 6,000 health enemy. It's like the fact that a 24,000 health patrol can just show up, it is kind of stupid in my opinion. You know what I mean? And if 3 of them show up with a drop, now you're just looking at like a bunch of bullets. It's fucking boring, bro. Like, if it was hundreds of zombies coming at me, then that feels a lot better to play, like Calypso. But, like, now there's just meatballs. It's just not fun to play. It's very boring. It's very, very, very boring. You're right. I shouldn't lump everybody together. I was just annoyed. Loki, I wonder if they removed the fog, they'd have higher enemy count. I think if they dropped Game Guard, they removed the fog, the performance would drastically go up. And then we could start talking about it uppies the enemies. Even though we know upping the enemies doesn't really affect performance too heavily. It's more so just like vibe code for like a year. Meatballs being able to get run over. Well, Meatballs have a special flip animation for the car. And I think that Meatballs initially were supposed to be like a Charger style enemy where like you only see like one, you don't really see a ton of them. You know what I mean? And it was okay when like a drop came in and dropped 5 off. I was like, yeah, whatever. Fuck. But then when some dweeb was like, yeah, we're going to have 4 in a patrol, it's like, you do realize that like if you get a RNG spawn of like 12, you're fucking miserable, right? And they didn't think about that when they added that. And that needs to be removed from the game because it's stupid. And that's all it is. It's just not fun to play. But I don't find the squins enjoyable or interesting. I actually think just in general, like it's the worst designed faction in terms of like replayability. The missions just aren't like the bug missions. I feel like I'm very engaged. For the bot missions, I feel like the most engaged I am is the Geo survey. There's no war striders, but there's so many factory striders and tanks coming in. Like the last one we played on stream, there was like, I think there was 2 barrager tanks that actually shot, which was cool. And then there was like a bunch of annihilator tanks and a factory strider, and the game was actually like fun because there was so much shit everywhere, right? So that was cool. For the squids, I'm never really engaged. I'm just kind of like walking through the missions, and I'm like, oh, I brought like whatever. I don't know. It's just not fun. I don't like shooting at meatballs. It's stupid. That's all it is. I just think it's a bad enemy. I also don't like when I shoot at a overseer and it goes flying off in the stratosphere. I think that's really weird. One thing to say about heavies is we went from, like, in the balance feedback we gave, we're like, yeah, we want to like 2-shot at Impaler weak spot, but then we went right to 1-shot. And we went from 9-shotting a Bile Titan because the mesh was bugged to 1-shotting it. And I feel like there was probably a better in between, but now we're at the point where the game is where it is, and if they buff the enemies, people are just going to crash out. Doesn't matter, right? So they kind of just need at this stage, they just need to add more chaff, and that's the only way they make the game harder, or they make the mission objectives more interesting. Both of those things would be ideal. Usually Lovecraftian. Surprise glue enemies. What's good chilling? The best designed illuminate enemy is the Stingray. The problem is the Stingray's bugged right now, so like it'll come in and it'll sit there and then it'll twitch towards you to shoot at you, and then the glyph will be in the direction that it started, and then it'll just strafe you with no glyph on the ground, so you're getting hit by invisible shots, right? So I used to think that the Stingray was the best enemy, and then I didn't. But I do think the Stingray, when it's not bugged, is probably their coolest and most fun enemy, because when you shoot it out of the sky, it literally, you just think about Independence Day, and like it flies over your head. And that's why I gave the feedback about the Leviathan shooting the laser, because I was like, this is already part of it. Like, it's so cool. And yeah, the jet is the coolest. I think the jet's probably the coolest enemy in the entire game. When you blow that thing up, when it crashes into like a building or flies over, it's just fucking cool. It is really cool. Yeah, it is really, really cool. I'm surprised Gloom enemies spawn the most considering they produce. Yeah, true. Monster Hunter Wilds and Cyberbug have been hard carrying the gaming these days. Monster Hunter kind of blew itself up. I'm pretty sure they have mostly negative reviews, don't they? I think Cyberpunk hard carried the real shit. They definitely took it to the min-max limits. Shift 10 should be ignore modifiers that lower spawns, like invasion levels. Should always be maxed. That would be interesting. Because like the level 40 invasions do have more spawns. So yeah, that would be interesting. I have fun on the Illuminate. The game gives me a bunch of Harvester, opens the tier. So I agree with you, G Flex. When there's a bunch of Harvesters and there's a shitload of zombies and Overseers, I think the Illuminate's really fun. And I think that if they just scrap the Meatball as a concept, the Illuminate would be quite a bit more fun right now. I think the Meatball is just stupid. Look, I would actually prefer them to hard pivot on the Meatball and make it like a 50,000 health enemy, like a Hive Lord almost, right? Where like if you kill too much shit, then like a Meatball boss patrol comes walking through and it's just a fucking boss. But it's just like as you shoot it, Voteless fly off of it and shit. Like I would prefer a Meatball boss and just no meatballs at all. Like meatballs can't spawn anymore. It's just a raid boss when you kill too much shit. That's a vibe. I don't know. I don't know how people think about that. Leviathan. Joe Biden, I don't know if you're remembering correctly about the Leviathan, but it is what it is. It's cool AF with the heavy thing, yeah. How do you guys feel about the Meatball being a boss instead of like a spam enemy? DRG does HD2 enemies better than HD2? I don't think so. I think it's just the Illuminate that's realistically, War Striders, Bile Dragons, and Meatballs, if all of these things functioned correctly and they actually put the effort that they put into those enemies into the rest of the factions, it'd be fine. Airburst and autocannon own the squids. Bro, you could literally strap the Scorcher and like a heavy machine gun and run through every squid mission in like 10 minutes. You don't even have to. The Scorcher fries everything they have. There's lots of stuff that works, but it's not fun to play. Is the issue? You know what I mean? It's not that the missions are challenging, engaging. They're just not challenging or engaging or fun. It's not that it's like you can own them. It's just that they're not. It's not interesting. You know what I mean? When I played the Rupture Strain, I was blowing them out with the autocannon, and I thought the autocannon was one of the best weapons for the Rupture Strain. That doesn't make the Rupture Strain a well-designed, engaging, or fun or challenging faction. It's just You know, that's all it was. That's why they're not in the game. I guess, is it been 5? Is this the 5th week for Rupture Strain, chat? Or is that next week? Is this the 5th week for Rupture Strain? I think you just have a skill issue. Clay, SMH on God for real, no cap on a stack. Yeah, I agree with you. Mushrooms are too small. They would make it larger, bro. Warhammer 3's at 17%? No shot. Oh my god! Oh! Bro, they're fried, huh? What's the easiest change you can make to meatballs more engaging? I wrote an entire balance doc about them. Or about everything. The way they could fix meatballs is just to like make when you pop the heads, it deals 400 damage to main. Or make him a boss. Damn, bro, they have like a Helldivers cape here, huh? Holy shit. Yeah, they really blew this game up. And that's what I mean is like Arrowhead Studios is like 1-to-1. So the problem is I keep up with these games, like a lot of them, because I used to really like them. And like, dude, when I think about way back in, like, you know, when you play in the shit when it came out, it sucked dick when it came out, right? But now, like, I look at the Legend of Total War quitting this game, the whole Reddit's crashing it. They fucked this game up, dude, and they let all these problems sit for months and months and months and months. And like it just starts building up and it just starts weighing on the community and everybody starts getting more annoyed and everything just starts getting like, you know, it just builds up on you and it drains you out. And then once the wall gets hit, this is it. This is what happens. You know what I mean? And this sucks because then your favorite games end up dying or whatever. But like, why do we have to get to the point where a giga review bomb is the only way to get your point across? It's so stupid. You know what I mean? Getting to overwhelmingly negative is absolutely insane, by the way. They're fixing the problems. Well, that's what I'm saying is like, I can see this game just 1-to-1 with Helldivers because they're doing the same things. They're making the same mistakes. They're like, oh yeah, we're listening to feedback, but then they don't fucking do anything until it's too late. And then they fix the minimum amount of problems and then the game dies, you know? And like, do you want Warhammer 3 to just die? No. You know what sucked? Three Kingdoms, in my opinion, was the best Warhammer ever released. Best Warhammer ever released was Three Kingdoms. Best Total War ever released was Three Kingdoms. And dude, I really liked it. I know that not everybody liked it, but dude, I loved the systems, everything about it. I thought it was great. And then they just dropped this game for no reason. I'm just like, dude, that was one of their best-selling games of all time. And I'm like, why did you drop support for it? Like, it was really good. Very weird. Very weird company. Very, very, very weird company. I think Creative Assembly definitely deserves all the negativity coming towards them. They fucked up miserably so many times. And she wanted superior. No, that's not true. Telling you, Clay, the Claysthetics are a part of the cabal that wants to kill PvE games. I'm bullets. I'm down for the conspiracy, bro. I'm down. I think that here's the thing. The shit eaters resonate with the devs because the devs are shit eaters. Okay? On every game. This is how it is, chat. The conspiracy is that there is a conglomerate, all right, of these people that want all these fun games to die because they just want to play Fortnite and they're trying to get everybody on Fortnite. It's not working. They're kind of winning though. Like they're killing a bunch of games and the devs resonate with them because the devs also want to play Fortnite. Those sons of bitches. I can't believe it. No, seriously though, it actually does feel like there is a massive group of people that just wants, like, they just want these games to fail. You look at their feedback for the game, and you can tell that they're like, there's just something, there's something wrong with them. You know what I mean? And then they tell you about the game and what they want in the game, and you're like, bro, when's the last time you played? And they're like, oh, 2 years ago, and you're like, okay, like what? You know, they don't play games, and then they give feedback of like what they want, and they don't play, so they don't even know what's wrong, and then they go play. They're like, wow, this sucks, and it's like, yeah, and then they like, it's crazy. Look, I'm down for this conspiracy that there's a cabal of people trying to kill these games. I really am. I'm super down. The Glazers, the people who nonstop like just praise every stupid mechanic, every bad decision. I think they want games to die. I think, look, dead internet theory, those people are actually bots, bought by the company to try and create a community of Glazers. So that way they can keep doing stupid bullshit. And then when the real people that actually pay for the game crash out, then they can have a we're so back moment. But instead of having an it's so over, we're so back for spam controversy so that you can keep your game in the drama news, you could just have everybody have fun and really enjoy your game. And then we don't have to, then people like me fall off and become irrelevant. Because then, and that's good. I would rather me just post a bunch of for fun, haha videos of me vibe mashing, you know what I mean? And chilling. I don't want drama content to be the most popular content on the game. You know what I want to be the most popular content on the game? You just having fun playing, bro. That's it. That's all I want. I just want to be able to sit there and play with the homies and have fun. And then I look at Stardew, and also I know a lot of people like to say, oh, it's, the update cycle's normal for players. Look, this is how a good game update cycle should work. Game gets update, players fall off. Game gets update, the players go up a little bit. Game gets update, okay, players keep staying up. Game gets update, massive peak, big fall off. But the key thing that you look at is like, well, this was the average players in this update time frame. And then now it's way up. You know what I mean? So you got to look at it from the perspective of as game gets good updates, the average players should increase over time. You know what I mean? And then, I think that this is another really good example of a game that just didn't care that Battlefield came out. It just keeps getting more popular. When the popularity stops, I don't know, but they keep doing good updates. There's a lot of cheaters now, but like every free game, but like the game keeps getting more popular because they keep having good updates. There doesn't need to be an it's so over cycle. There just needs to be good updates. And if you just listen to the people who play the game, you could just farm good up. Like, it is free. I feel like making a game is the easiest thing in the world. Like, actually building the game out is the hard part. But like, keeping your game going in a good direction is super simple. Oh, who are all the people who actually give a shit about the game? Okay, we'll just make a list of them. All right, your job is just to watch and see what they're saying and complaining about, and we'll just spam fix it. And you know what's crazy? Is that what they did when Helldivers 2 first came out? They were on top of quite a few things for like what was it? Like, they were on top of some weird fixes, man. They were very obscure to like things that I was doing. Like certain pathing on POIs, very weird things that only I was talking about were getting fixed. And then they started nerfing everything because they were listening to some really bad feedback. And then they kept nerfing things, and then we gave feedback to stop that, and then things stopped getting nerfed for a little bit, and then some dumbass reworked fire, and that was the end of it. You know what I mean? So like, they're so close with Helldivers, so close, and then they keep throwing it in the dumpster. But that's what I mean. Good updates could just make your game more popular. That's how it should be all the time. Terraria? Go look at Terraria. I don't know if this is a good example. It's kind of just had the same the entire time, bro. I guess it's up a little bit. That was a big update. Holy shit. You know what I mean? It's kind of just been the same, bro. I like talking about games that are like doing well now as well. Like Battlefield 6, we'll probably see Battlefield 6 fall off really hard in like 2 weeks. I think we're gonna see Battlefield go like I think that what's gonna happen is Arc Raiders is gonna come out, it's gonna take its piece of the pie, and then Call of Duty is gonna come out, and all the Call of Duty players are gonna go play that for like a day to a week, and then if it sucks dick, they'll just go back to Battlefield, right? And if Call of Duty is where it's at, then they'll stay on that. You know, all people want on Call of Duty, by the way, is literally just. I think that the Call of Duty and Battlefield 6 community, they'll both of those people are going to play the same. The Battlefield players won't go play COD, but the COD players will play both. You know what I mean? I think that's how it's going to go. They'll just bounce back and forth between games for updates. When it released, that's what I mean, though. It released a really long. Yeah, you're right. So Terraria did release a long time ago. You're right. So it released like when did it release? 2012, 8,000. Holy fuck! Actually, I didn't realize it came out in 2012. Oh my god. 2012? This game's older than some people in chat. Probably not, actually. Maybe. You never know. That's crazy, though. But yeah, good games are good games, and that's it. Again, I'm tired of it so over. I don't want to see it so over. What's Deadlock? It's not. Anyways, Dota's up there. Dota keeps getting more people. Counter-Strike's a good example of a game that's like up and up. And the reason is that it just never changed. The thing about Counter-Strike is you can travel back in time when you play this game. You go play Counter-Strike and it's kind of like when we go clock in on Counter-Strike, dude, you travel, dude, it's like a time capsule. You know what I mean? It's like when you go play League and everybody just wants to kill themselves. You know what I mean? It's the same but different. You know what I mean? All the old memes from like 10 years ago, this game still has all of them. It's great. You go back in time and you're like, wow, that's great. And I think that has a lot of appeal because these new games just don't get it anymore. They made the charger had a big glowing butt and gave it more durability instead of being a weak spot. I remember there was an interview where they said the butt was never supposed to be a weak spot. Yeah, that was crazy. I also don't like inverse fire damage fall off for the flamethrower. It should just deal damage all the time. But anyways. See a source, yeah. Insurgency is another. Insurgency Sandstorm is one of those games where everybody's just extremely toxic, and I disagree with you. Those lobbies are not fun to play. Mega Bonk is cooking. You know? Mega Bonk actually popped the fuck off. But yeah, that's what I mean. We don't need an It's So Over. We don't need some weird shit. We don't need to be told we're listening to feedback when you're listening to like weird shit. I don't know. The whole thing's just weird, bros. The whole thing's just weird. Yeah, I think I had a comment on this video. It's like we had lightning in a jar and been watching the jar fill slowly with semen and boiled over a radiator. What the fuck is this comment? Like, dude, this guy's like, like, bro, this comment is so crazy. This like, he said this, I couldn't stop laughing, bro. It was just so stupid. I was just sitting there and I was just like, damn. This is the entirety of Helldivers in one comment. Oh my goodness. Dev interview summarized in one statement. This is it. Oh my god. Radiator ain't gonna boil that. Oh shit. It's just so funny, bro. You know, I'm gonna screenshot this one. I'm keeping this one for the bank, bro. This one's funny as hell. Oh yeah, this was Jiro's review. How this game handled essentially summarized the meme it's over so back. While the dev team is great, the live service aspect without any proper transparency what they're doing is the main contributor to this. Many things would be forgiven and patience would be higher with transparency, but there is none. People argue that that's the style of the game and it's a war, so there will be surprises, but it's taken too far, and the community is obviously not liking this. And then the way it gets cut off there. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like this interview, they could have teased some shit. He said there's upcoming content. He could have just been like, we got this cool thing. And then they just show a little picture of it or something. You know what I mean? Just like just something small. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. But like people want info. You know what I mean? Like the game's in such a bad spot that people just want to hear something cool. Video thumbnail quality content. My thumbnails are peak content. People were complaining about AI thumbnails, and then I'm throwing it back to like 2015. I got the thinking face. We almost went with face palm. I was 50-50, guys. I almost went with soy jack, and I almost went with face palm. But I wanted this to be an open conversation, so we went with thinking. You know what I mean? I feel like thinking face is peak. The dog's so cute. What do you get? Do you guys think there's something we could plug this image with chat GPT? Well, I'm going to ask Grok what he thinks of this really quick. Grok usually knows best. Let's ask Grok what he thinks of this picture. All right. Great, funny if you're in the know. Is Grok AI waifu any good? I don't know. Nothing against the dev team is great. I just listen to their actions. But yeah, I agree with Freya said that earlier too. I agree with I want to see actions. I'm tired of words. I don't care anymore. I just want to see action. I haven't really used the Grok waifu. I don't even know how to get the Grok waifu on screen. Oh, like it's actually thinking. AI can't think. No, it's thinking, bro. Come on. It said it's thinking on the screen. Can you read? You noob. You believe the people handling the game are just scummy at this point? A good FOMO banning Buzz trying to censor removing any and all negative comment. It's just embarrassing. Removing the negative comments from the video is extremely cringe and not based. Ask for teats. No teats. Left 4 Dead 2 was a chef's kiss. I think that Left 4 Dead 2 solved all of these problems like 10 years ago. And then devs just don't play Left 4 Dead 2 because it's an old game. But if all these developers went and played Left 4 Dead 2, they'd be like, damn, this is really fun. Grok's thinking. After banning Buzz for not censoring himself? Yeah. Okay. Wow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. It's not that authentic behind the scenes feel. Two guys chilling on a leather couch in a room lined with bookshelves packed with sci-fi fantasy novels, Doom, Stormlight Archive, Way of Kings, and some comic collections. I couldn't even see that. See, Grok hooked us up. Plus a framed Helldivers poster. Uh-oh. That looks like a fun nod to the Helldivers franchise. Maybe with the vehicle stats or something in game related. The guy on the left in the white hoodie seemed relaxed, gesturing while looking at a laptop. Okay. And the guy, one on the right in the blue denim shirt, is holding a dachshund dog named Zelda. How does Grok know the name of the dog? Did this really say Helldivers? No, Grok's just retarded. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. On the video, wrapped in blanket, adds wholesome pet parent touch that makes the whole scene endearing. Uh-oh. There's an open tablet device, a blue mug, glass feels like a casual chat over drinks and a stiff corpo thing. Uh-oh. We got a conspiracy theory. The timestamp at 15:10 is the biggest post-launch memories
segment suggests they're deep reminiscing the game's highs by community-driven events. Overall, I dig it. Humanizes the game development, showing it's not all crunch time, but can include dogs snoring in the background and genuine enthusiasm for the project. Zelda steals the spotlight. I did say cute dog like 10 times. Dash hands have that power. If this is from the recent Democratic conversation video of the game, it screams positive studio culture. Now hear me out. Now hear me out. Now hear me out. No, this is Giga Grok. Now hear me out. Grok, what if somebody asked Grok, how do we stage this interview to look like positive studio culture? No. So you got to look at this from a different POV, chat. Because that's what the interview was. That's what it was painted as, right? This is what it was painted as to normies, okay? Who used Grok to figure out how to stage the interview setup? You see, you guys instantly, you're like, oh, positivity, cringe, I hate Grok. And then you're like, why does it make more sense? You got to think a little bit, guys. Come on. You got to look. First of all, you got to pop a Tylenol. All right. And second of all, you got to put your tinny on. Without your Tylenol or your tinny, you guys are thinking on like one spectrum. And if you're only on that spectrum, you're really not thinking that good. You got to be on my part of the spectrum. You know what I mean? Once you get here, you think of things on a whole different plane of existence. I'm flying through outer space right now, to be completely honest with you. But anyways. Damn clankers. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know, one of the first people to say clankers was Durkheiser. We were playing the bots and he was just like, God damn clankers. That shit was funny as fuck. Okay. Now we're asking the right questions. Yeah. $20 from Maverick. Tried HD2 after 4 months. The map is darker and enemies tankier than I remember. Still wanted to play until Odo's PC shot 2 hours later. I straight up uninstalled. I salute your relentless, thoughtful feedback for the game. Thank you for the $20, Maverick. Appreciate you, King. Make sure you guys get some W's in chat for Maverick. Enemies aren't really that much tankier. I guess if you haven't played in 4 months, there's just new enemies that are kind of beefy. I guess that, no, you know what? That adds up. That adds up. War Striders, Meatballs, Bile Drag, it adds up. You know what I mean? If you haven't played in 4 months, that statement makes 100% sense if you think about it for 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't play Helldivers until they do the update, boys and girl. It's just not worth it. You know what I mean? And you know how fucking bad that sucks for me because like I've been making Helldivers content pretty exclusively, and it's just like tell you guys, like, oh yeah, don't play Helldivers until like they do the update. It's kind of like bad for me. You know what I mean? But it's like I can't tell you to play the game because if it gets cooked up, it's GG. I wonder who the girl is. It's you. It's Vinny for sure. I've been playing an older version for the time being. That's something interesting because somebody sent me a way to roll the game back. And I can roll the game all the way back to when... Let me look. Now, I was really thinking about this for a little while, chat. Now, when I'm telling you I could really roll the game back, I mean, I could really roll the game back. And I mean, like, really, really roll the game back all the way to Meridia. And I was really thinking about rolling the game back. And if the next update sucks dick, I might actually roll if Battlefield 6 wasn't going, it wasn't at, well, I'm just gonna play Battlefield. And then if the next update is bad, I'm rolling the game back. If the next update sucks dick, I'm gonna go play OG Helldivers. I just don't care anymore. Well, Grass, here's the thing. Is if I full crash out, I'm just going to roll the game back and rebalance the game with a little bit of help from a certain somebody. And then we're just going to make better Helldivers, and we're going to make a video on how to do better Helldivers, and then everybody can just play better Helldivers. And then nobody will play on the live server. So rollback is impossible? No, it's not. You can roll the game back. You can literally go play on the old patch of the game. You need a Steam Depot downloader or whatever. You need to be able to download the old Steam stuff. You don't automatically update your game, and you can just run it back. It's a great idea. Thanos times? Yeah, well, that's the thing is, like, everybody wants to play Helldivers, and this might be a little bit of an undertaking, but if they're going to keep fucking the game up, we might as well just go play the version of the game that doesn't suck dick. I'm going to put a request in before, you know, like with the Buzz thing, right? Like, I don't want to be in the creator program anymore because I feel like they've mismanaged this to the point where, like, it's put me in a position where I don't trust them to make a positive decision for the creator program in the future. I don't, right? Why we didn't all leave today, beyond me. I was like, yeah, fuck it, we ball, let's go. Nobody else, you know, maybe they were down, maybe they weren't, but like everybody just wants to wait on what's going to happen with Buzz. So that's a vibe. I feel that. Whatever. It's, you know, okay. It doesn't hurt to wait, whatever, because Buzz was like, whatever, I'll just wait, and that's okay. But my point is, if the game's going to be bad, I want to play Helldivers. So I might as well just go play stable, fun versions of Helldivers that are enjoyable. And now people might be like, well, it's easier, but then I just crank the spawns. And then I'm playing a harder, more interesting version of Helldivers. But the problem is then we're making like a fork of Helldivers that's just better than the live version. And then the issue is like, I don't know where that puts us. You know what I mean? They'll be bad for sure, but I don't think I'd give a fuck. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how it works out. It'll be hard, but if we do it right, it'll be G. If they give us the ability to do community packages, and we could just look. I'm at the point where they should just give us full access to the game, and just let us enjoy it. And just like if we could just run it back, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I think at this stage, Helldivers has reached the point where, like, if people want to go do something like this, the devs should just let us. Because they've lost control of the game, and if we could just go do this without having to jump through hoops, we could just make the better game. Moving Game Guard, then let community patches take over. If they removed Game Guard and let us do community updates, yeah. Here's the thing: is 99% of people aren't going to give a shit about this or really care to want to go do something like this. But it's about like the homies, you know what I mean? So like, community-wise, it's like, well, what if we could go redo the Meridia event? You know what I mean? And then we host a huge community event where we just go play Meridia. And even if it's not like anything special, it's just something special for us to go do. And I feel like their big thing was like, oh, we love the community being part of these big moments. It's like, why not let us make our own moment? You know? Oh, the game's dog shit right now. Well, we just won't play on this patch. You know what I mean? I feel like that's okay. If they're going to keep fucking it up and doing a We're So Over, why don't we just play on the We're So Back patches all the time? I feel like they should give us that option. I feel like I'm going to do a feedback stream or a video, maybe just a whole video talking about this. And it might not hit or resonate with people, but I feel like that's where I'm at. I feel like it'd be interesting. It's the entity limit. Dude, Wobble, I don't even know if you know what you're saying. There's no entity limit. The same amount of fog has existed when we got 4,000 enemies a game. But the fog does need to be removed. Dude, Helldivers mod tools, could you imagine they give you dev tools? It'd be crazy. And the amount that it crashes your game, true. Need a project Helldivers 2 like there was a project Diablo 2? Yes. The Alpha Commander video? Yeah, I could. I don't know where you are in my DMs, though. You got buried. Dude, I've had to go through so much dumb shit this week. Oh, my God. Yeah, look at this. This is... Grass did this. Look at this shit. Look at all the alpha commanders he has on screen. Chat. This shit's crazy as hell. Bro's just slamming the arc thrower off. Hang on. Oh, it's over here. Look at all the alpha commanders he has on screen. Isn't this fucking insane? Now, I wouldn't want to play against the enemy alpha commanders, but like, you know, at the same time, it's cool to just see the game. And it is 40. The problem is it has the same FPS that we have right now. So like people talk about things they have no understanding of, right? There's no entity limit. This doesn't exist, right? That's not a this, like they just intentionally choose to have the spawns lower, and the FPS is the exact same that we have now. Looks fun. Called potential, yes indeed. That's what I mean. Is like this can happen. And the problem is that so many people are using the cheat engine, right? It's not even so many people. It's such a small percentage, and such a small percentage of people would mod the game like this. But like, why not let me make modifiers or do some cool shit? Like DRG really was like community take the wheel. And look, man, like everybody went crazy. It's so fun. I think Arrowhead needs to do this too. I think Arrowhead needs to let the community take the wheel. How do cloud saves work? You have to disable automatic updates, and then it won't automatically update if you want to roll it back. As a 45 max 1440p, I think it's about to run at 45. Yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. Is like Kyla also has the same thing where it's about 45 to 48 FPS on a 4090 with like a 9800 X3D. You know what I mean? It's at the point where it's just like most people on a PC are just running the game at like 45 to 50 frames. And I've gotten the game to the point where I can get to like 80-ish sometimes on some planets. But like Fire Tornado spawn too, so that also kills his FPS. But like you look at the amount of guys on screen and it's like, dude, the performance isn't that much lower. Like the performance isn't coming from the amount of dudes. It's actually just exclusively coming from like the game just being vibe coded, and then like all the nonsense like fog and honestly, I think that they should disable weather effects for the foreseeable future until they can get like, look, every bit of performance that they can get, they should take. So like drop all the fog, because like when you go play on like Crimsica, for instance, the map's wide open. There's not a lot of like anything other than the rain. And when the rain comes in, you lose like 10 FPS, right? So like if they disabled the weather effects, they disabled all the weird fog, you get to see these nicer maps. Everything looks way better. The frames are up. Like the problem is they have to do temporary band-aid fixes, and I don't think they're willing to. Removing the fog, deleting the weather effects, and just in general, like just those two, and then removing Game Guard. And then at the stage, I think that at that point, we probably double our FPS just off those three things alone. And then at that stage, they can do whatever they need to. You know what I mean? AH doesn't listen to... I think AH only listens to written feedback. That's the problem. Have only alpha warriors and delete all scavs? Bro, are you just trolling? Same engine as Darktide Vermintide? Yeah, it does. It uses the same engine. But if you go play Darktide right now and you go play Havoc 40, there's a shitload of enemies. And they have it working in a state where the game only lags out when an Ogre throws the Giga Grenade. So this is my point. It's like, dude, Grass makes a good point here. People don't really realize that they could just spawn infinitely more enemies. It doesn't affect frames at all. Raptor Shang being removed was that kind of fix? Yeah, true. Doesn't do shit. Well, the point is enemy variety. Your version of the game would die in like a week. It'd be boring. Nobody'd have fun. Got the AI calculation? Right, yeah, true. Unstable buggy of Darkside? Yeah, I know a lot. I know a lot of people don't like Havoc. I think Havoc 40 is a streamer mode. Havoc 40 is a streamer mode. It's not a player. It's not like a regular player mode. It's literally just for streamers to go like show off. That's all Havoc 40 is. But the point is that it has a fuckload of enemies, and it works good enough with the crazy man enemies. You know what I mean? Seemed like what they said about mech time limits, then we spawned 20 mechs and nothing changed. I think that Dab loaded into one of my games and he spawned like 50 mechs and then the game crashed. But like that, you remember when that bugged thing happened when like you could call a stratagem in, it would roll and then like all of them would come in. We did the same thing and the game just hard crashed when we called in the Giga Pelican. So I think that the mechs can cause an issue, but I think that if you just call too many stratagems at the same time, it causes an issue. But yeah, we left 20 mechs on the ground. It was 3, 6, 9. I think it was 12, Ivan. I think it was 12 mechs. No, you were right, because we had 12 called in, and then we called in 12 more, and the game was just fine. I think it's just if you call in everything at once that the game freaks out. You know what I mean? I think that if you space it, it's fine. But then it's the same thing with like the bots, where you kill too many in one spot, and then like the game's fucked up. I think if too much happens in one place, the game just gets fucked up. Because nothing really you know what I mean? I think that's what it is. Because like you're supposed to move around the map. I don't think that they really think about that. Maybe that's interesting. I don't know. That's something. Great submission. That would solve a lot of problems. Ooh, yeah. You know what would be cool? Like, oh, I want to surge this enemy. Like, let's say you're playing the bots. You're like, I want to surge tanks, or like you could just click surge everything if you wanted to. You know what I mean? Oh no, maybe not surge everything, but like maybe I want to surge soldier bots and tanks, right? Because you need soldier bots to call in flares. I remember. Do you guys remember there was like 4 months where no soldier bots were spawning in like half the missions, so the bots couldn't call flares in. So like they just had no drop mechanics. That was ridiculous, by the way. That was so stupid. That was like when Escalation of Freedom first came out. There was like 2 missions that spawned soldier bots, and the rest of them just couldn't call flares. I was like, you guys have no idea what the fuck you're doing with this game. Escalation of Freedom was so bad. But yeah, I think I would surge soldier bots because MG Raiders Giga OP, and then I would surge like tanks, and then I would play that, and then what I would do is I would always put on like War Strider Scarcity. Yeah, or like if I could delete an enemy from the game, I think I would delete the War Strider, and then I would just play the missions without the War Strider. The problem is when 3 War Striders show up and throw the grenades out, it crashes you. It has a chance to hardlock your PC or crash your game. It's stupid. Harvester Surge open is dude. Harvester Surge would be sick. Harvester Surge opens the tier was fun. All GMG Raiders kind of bad. They all kill each other with the backpacks. Yeah, that is. Well, I wouldn't want only MG Raiders. The reason I'm saying I like MG Raiders is because they're like the only enemy on the bots that is like it constantly chips your health off, and it's like fun to play against. You know what I mean? When I look at like honestly, I think all the bot enemies are fine except War Strider, to be real with you. War Strider's the only bot enemy that I think is just stupid. And it's just because it just doesn't do what the rest of the bots do. The rest of the bots make perfect sense. Like, there's no possible way the Factory Strider has, like, 300 intricate pieces of, like, all these different things that you can damage and break, and then it opens a weak spot up. And then the War Strider's just like, I'm a brick. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So lame. Melee Raiders? Yeah, you know what I was thinking that the Melee Raiders probably need to have a little more damage on their Plasma Sword. I feel like it's a little too weak. There's an old clip of me running when I first started the game. My very first game against the bots, I think. We were on like a level 4 or something. And this fucking sword guy's just chasing me. And I'm like, holy shit. And I'm running away from sword guy. And I think he's going to one-shot me because he's got a fucking sword. You know what I mean? I was like, oh my God. And that clip is so funny. And he usually has the demand, but he's in bed. But that shit is so funny. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn, that could be a really dangerous enemy. And if the Jet Brigade had swords that could, like, I don't know, one-shot you kind of sucks. Maybe one-shot you in light armor, 2-shot you in medium, 3-shot you in heavy, but they all came at you at the same time. I feel like that'd be okay. No, Berserkers are good, but they don't spawn enough of them anymore. So Berserkers are meant to push you to walk you out of your position, right? And their arms are their back is armored so that they don't get shot in the back and killed. So berserkers used to do their job fairly well, but now there's just not enough of them for it to matter. And when there is enough of them to matter, they push you out of your cover into the fire of the bots. So the berserker is actually a really well-designed enemy, but again, they don't spawn enough chaff, so it doesn't have the effect that it should. And when there is a lot of them, it does have the effect that it should. But again, it's just one of those factors that, like, there's not enough dudes to send dudes. Warshire is the only enemy that bots have 0 accuracy. Whatever, bro. I feel like you want some weird shit. Anyways, the only thing wrong with the bots is Warshires, bunker turrets, and heavy dev invincible shields. I can come to terms with the invincible devastator shields as long as I can get one. And then it's okay. Like, look, if they upgraded my, like, if I stole one and that was the new ballistic shield, I'm a vibe on that. All right. I'm cool with that. I could take that. If I could just steal a heavy devastator shield and that was my new ballistic shield, I'm okay with they have one too. Yeah. I think if they gave all the trooper bots size bots the AI of predator hunters, it would completely change bots if they actually flanked wide around you. Well, they used to. That's what I mean. The old automaton AI was so much better. Like, they used to spread out and they'd come at you like a wide arc, and it was a lot harder to deal with, right? And there was just more shit everywhere. So, like, it was harder to... It was, like, patch 1 to... Until EOF bots... The Hulk with the cringe cannon on the side of it was just so stupid. But... like, when the CTF thing happened, where it was like giga spawns on the bots, that was the best. That was the best bots ever were. When the CTF bug happened. I'm trying to think. How do they fix the game? It's remove game guard, remove the fog, remove weather effects. They won't do that though. 10 dudes, it is what it is. The Predator Hunter AI is really good. I feel like if more enemies had the Predator Hunter AI, maybe it would go good. Yeah, the bots definitely need to flank you more. Bug AI, yeah. Well, the bots were given dog shit AI. Being able to plant a heavy shield and use its mobile cover to be sweet. Oh, that would be cool. Plant the shield in the ground and then you can use it as... That would be cool. And then you have like a Spartan style cutout or Roman style cutout so that you can shoot your gun out of it. You know what I mean? That would be really cool. The bots had... Yeah, the bots used to be... Look, they need to roll the AI update on the bots off. The bots used to be so much more challenging. Do you guys remember Creek bots? You would come across a pack of 50 soldiers. They would just be standing there in the middle of like the forest. You come around the corner, there'd be 50 fucking bots all. They'd all fucking go to one spot. You remember that? That was crazy as hell. It was good, Cloud. We're talking about the good old days. And we're talking about rolling the game back so that we don't have to worry about it killing our shit. I have a video of OG bots. Yeah, me too. I have a lot of videos of OG bots. I wonder. I think I have. I think I know which. I think I know where to go here. Hang on. Give me a sec. There's some tech. There's some tech. How you doing, Cloud? Okay, hang on. It might be this one, or this one. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Dumbass. Yeah, here it is. I found it right away. Dude, this new YouTube player, bro. What is this? Look at this. I don't like that. Dude, every time they change the player, I'm too old. Stop changing the player.
41, boys. God, what the hell is this? Well,
look.
Every one of you I don't kill is another boy on the level and creek that dies. 41, boys. God damn.
The breaker railgun. Let's go, dude. 49 kills, dude. The trees are speaking binary. Look at this. Look at that
Everyone
stack
who I
of
don't kill is
dudes.
Another boy on the level and creek that dies. 41 boys. God damn.
Well, dude, they're all standing there like droids, bro. You know what I mean?
Another boy on the level.
Like they're all just standing in a group. It's like
Everyone who I don't kill
iRobot,
is
bro.
Another boy on the
Like, that's so crazy. You know what I mean? Like, people don't remember this shit because it's like, but that's the kind of spawns we used to have. You know what I mean? There'd be a random stack of dudes just hanging out in the forest. And then get one shot by a rocket raider in the bushes. True. Actually true. 20 dudes across the river, 40 behind you in the trees. Guess what happens when you engage one across the river? Yep. This era of issues an issue? Yes, sir. X-ray vision was a problem. They'd buttress. Yeah. Well, look, man. Look, if I could go back and just have the if the worst problem in the game was that the bots would randomly just pop a flare without knowing I was there, I think I'm okay with that. That might be kind of stupid, but I think I'm perfectly at this stage. If that was the biggest problem I had with the game, I think that we're on the up and up on that stage, bro. I think that that's a W. I'd rather them spread out. Okay, bro. Rather than have my PC crashing. But yeah, like seeing them all conglomerate like this is so cool. And then the other thing too is like this is just a random piece on the map. There's still dudes fucking everywhere. You know what I mean?
level and creek that dies.
You just blitzing, dude. Blitzing through the forest with a breaker was so fun.
Surely.
Armor was bugged. You just died in one hit.
And shit. Oh my gosh. Well, this actually
The most dangerous enemy on the field, Rocket Raider.
You did not flare me at my extra.
This video is so scuffed.
Okay, laser.
Orbital laser!
In case. Look good.
Dude, I'm killing Devastators with a fucking railgun because they're such a max level threat, dude.
Democracy, let's go! No death.
Hey, bro, dude, honest, dropping a solo no death run at this stage of the game was fucking crazy, by the way. This was fucking crazy because, like, when you get hit by a rocket, you're dead. A burst from an MG Raider, you're dead. Armor's bugged, you're just dead. It was fucking crazy. Oh my god, man. What a great time. What a great time. Dude, going, oh my god. Let it fix the suppressors and the Halo weapons. Spoke to Clay yesterday about some things. I love seeing this man crash out. Haha, love you, Clay. Should have crashed out with me harder, Cloud. I'm disappointed in you. No, I'm just kidding. Got over the interview yet? I know what you want to thought about it. I went over the interview and I saw that the dog was cute. And then they said something about listening to feedback and my eyes glazed over and I flamed out for 20 minutes. And now we're talking about how they're just lying and not listening to feedback. That's where we ended up. Oh, and also they deleted a bunch of comments. So back to the interview. Anyways, look, there could be a lot more spawns. There's no entity cap limit. There's no make-believe fucking bullshit that some fucking randoms are making up. This is what it is. The problem that's happening is that the devs got really happy that everybody came back with 63-day plan. And then anytime the game gets any semblance of difficulty, Reddit fucking cries about it. Okay? They remove it. And then I get upset. And we've been in that cycle. And now we're at the point where they keep adding dumb bullshit enemies for difficulty. And it's stupid. And this is what it needs to be. Tons of dudes. And that's it. There's nothing crazy. So I guess on this dev thing, they deleted some comments. All right, we're going to go read the comments in a second, and then I'm going to go play Battlefield. Reefer Madness. Suppressors work, they just don't. No, the suppressors literally just flat out don't work. Anyways, this is... We're done with that. Sorry, guys. I'm done. I don't need that today. I don't need any. Look, I don't need any low sodium and Reddit Andy divers in my chat, bro. I don't care that much. Look, you guys look at it. I just don't care. All right, guys. That it's as simple as it gets. I just don't care. I've seen like 20 statements in a row of things that just don't exist, and it's just like this is the problem. Is the devs listen to people like that don't know left from right, and I'm just like I don't care. It's a waste of my fucking time. It's a waste of everybody's time to even bother listening to. And like, I know that kind of person thinks that I'm a problem and like what. I just don't care. I just don't care anymore. It's a waste of time to read the slop. Is being antagonistic, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. He just kept saying the most retarded shit over and over again, and I was just sitting there and I was just like, man, like I'm literally showing you like 400 alpha commanders on the screen, and it's just like, oh well, everything just had a well actually. It's like I don't care, bro. You'll fucking cry about it on Reddit. I just don't give a shit. This is how I feel about that, bro. You got a well actually for everything that I'm saying, then like I just don't care, bro. I just don't care. It's just a waste of my time to read. Anyways, back to the deleted comments. This is the real drama of today. I don't care. I don't care. It's just a waste of my time. I don't care. 1 sec. Okay, so 2 seconds. Fuck. What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah, also, if anybody's wonder why I banned that guy, it's just like if you're just being a negative Andy and you're not adding anything to the stream and you're just being a toxic idiot to everybody in chat, that's why. Look, it's not worth my time. That's why. Look at this shit. I can't listen to music. Bro, they kill the charger. Look at this. Bro takes the fucking thing to the sky. Hey, look, if they rework chargers to do this, I down. Vibe. I need this. Play, what is this? Are you able to link me this at all? YT comment monitor. I could link it to you. You just go to YouTube comment monitor, and then you could just check delete. You just plug the video, and you can. Cloud Plays, you're a news channel. You don't do that. What's going on? You're supposed to be on. This is supposed to be your shit. Look at this. Come on. What are you doing? Hey, come on. Come on. What are you doing? I'm like, this is why I'm the one that gets told to investigate. All right, Chet. Here's the problem with Cloud Plays. He doesn't have investigator glasses. Cloud, if I don't see you with investigator glasses on your next stream, I'm going to tell everybody to spam else. And that's going to be the end of you. Because we know how you deal with else. You own up to them and you'll buy sunglasses. No, you just go to your YouTube comment monitor. You can go check all this out. I don't know how many comments are deleted. Somebody just sent me a screenshot of this. I'm not using it on stream. But so there wasn't any talk about the engine, which is one of the vote to be spoken about. You guys delete all the negative performance comments under every video. The comments looking very negative and nothing with thank you. Democracy, haha. TV had his comment deleted. He showed me. Yeah, he had the comment deleted. Just say you're not fixing anything. That's cool, brother. What was this? He keeps freezing and crashing my PC every time. I don't know how to fix it. I don't play until the next update. Matthias. Not enough sunglasses? True. No, brother, but I'd like to be able to get involved with Helldivers by actually playing the game without breaking my PC, random caching, hard ruining the experience by not being able to participate since broken Halo. Regards, bye. Until I see in performance the game and not slop add-ons, the money is siphoning content. These guys fell off. Let's check the comments really quick. So like ratio, they have a pretty decent like ratio. Appreciate they're working on solidifying. Thank God. Communication push. Okay. What a great juicing nothing burger. Waiting for actual video talk about performance. Thunderhammer. We want good FOMO in the game, not bad FOMO. We don't like bad FOMO, i.e. the game has events. Players can win or lose. We want more players. Send dudes meme. The problem is they use the send dudes meme against us because like they don't play the game and they don't understand what we're saying. Want players to experience certain fantasy developers as you like. They think that we're saying send dudes because we want more players to get more views. We want more dudes in the game so that we can have a challenging, fun experience. So I'm going to say the community. I appreciate all the feedback. Like, can you ask the devs about letting us do community patches or full access to the game? Like, I'm going to be honest with you, man. I'm going to ask, but I promise you that the response is that they just don't give a fuck and that they've never cared. And that's it. They haven't cared in 6 months. They haven't cared since we got back from Sweden. They haven't given a shit. 16 mins, but it's really 2 minutes and 51 seconds. That's a vibe. I feel like I needed to smoke after this. Hashtag free buzz. True. True. Real and true. PR responses and safe comments. Yeah, I need more like free buzz. What about the censorship of those who cover Helldivers? Also, will your company structure change? This, that. That's the thing is like they're dude, I don't know, man. I'm ready to leave the creator program. I think it's such a fucking joke that they tried to censor his video. And like I thought we were all leaving today. I was ready to go, bro. I was ready to go. But you know what? I think it's good that we're waiting on whatever they do with Buzz, because it's better to see the response than see what happens, because that's going to speak volumes about their company. As their response to Buzz Lightyear after this situation is whatever they say to him is going to speak the most out of anything. And when we see that, that's when it's going to be like, that's when we can see their true colors. How they handle this Buzz situation after we crashed out on them, and the only reason that they're even handling it is because we crashed out on them, is how we're gonna see it. But if they just take too long with it, then we know the truth anyways, right? Glad you steered as clear as you could from talking about performance. There's a performance timestamp in the video and they blatantly ignore it. Yeah. Aravan, less PR nonsense, more game fixed. True. 130 by gig size. Lovely. There really is nothing about... They did blur some of the books on the shelf. Maybe it's Gooner stuff. This does seem weird. Well, Nothing Burger video. Actually, it's not a Nothing Burger video. They tell you that they don't listen to feedback in it. Yeah, the comments are all like, I don't know, very, very odd. You know what I mean? It's an add-on, by the way. Corpo stuff getting in the way. We'll see how Buzz deals with it and react accordingly. Stay or leave now. We know he did the right thing. If they post this stuff at a different time, we are so backface. Could have been a good one. But right now, are you actually okay? We want not a glaze fest. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that posting this even at a W uptick for the game doesn't hit, brother. I'm gonna be completely real with you. This interview was just like cute dog, and then like look, bro. If your brain didn't lag out right here during the warbot, like this section right here. This lagged my shit out, bro. Like I don't even know what to say about whatever happened in this segment of the video was like me on Tylenol X3. You know what I mean? That's the issue. That was like a Tylenol Timmy moment. I don't know what the fuck happened. You guys think I'm going to get kicked out of the creator program for saying that they took too much Tylenol? Is what it is, guys. I needed 3 for that one. Uh-oh. Better be careful with what I say. They're going to ask me to delete part of the stream. Yeah. He plays like he's a berserker, bro. Bro, I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm retarded or something with this video. Tylenol'd me out so hard after reading the chapters that I didn't even know there was a dog until you pointed it out. The dog piqued my brain, bro. That was the only thing about this whole thing that fucking got me going. Yeah. Is the game CPU heavy or GPU heavy? It is. It just doesn't work good. It doesn't really utilize your computer correctly at all. And GameGuard spikes your CPU when you start the game. And then it hooks into programs that consistently make your processor use more stuff. So like the actual game doesn't really do much. And then your CPU is just getting cooked. Yeah, performing so bad. Well, the problem is PR nonsense doesn't really perform well when the game's doing good either. I think that this interview misses 900% of the time, but the interview isn't for us. This interview is for Xbox players, chat. No matter which way you want to look at this interview is for like Xbox. You know what I mean? Brand new players who are leaving the game in mass because they're like, performance is bad, my console doesn't work good, things fucking suck, enemies are unfinished, all the YouTubers are saying the game sucks. Why? You know what I mean? And it's not even that we say the game sucks, it's like these like 5, what is it? Meatballs, Bile Dragons, all of Rupture Strain's not in the game, and then War Striders. It's like 3 enemies are causing all the problems. Also, Hive Lords, by the way, I think you guys gave better feedback about Hive Lords than I did. Because I was like, yeah, I don't really mind Hive Lords that much because we were just kind of going in to kill them and it was fun. But then I realized that like, well, why do you have to kill one every single mission? You know what I mean? That doesn't really make sense. Why would I want to kill a Hive Lord every single mission? That feels kind of bad. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at. There should be a mission for it. Maybe go kill 5 Hive Lords. That's a lot, but like, you know, go kill a couple. You know what I mean? It's a D10 actually. Maybe kill 5 is fine. I don't know. It'd be fucking hard, right? So like, maybe it shouldn't be on every mission. There should be like, maybe it could be there, maybe it won't. I don't know, because you can't really ignore it on like Hellmire like you can in the caves, right? So I was pretty wrong about the Hive Lord. I think it's a good enemy, but I think it's too abundant. You know what I mean? And I think that a lot about a lot of this stuff now is that the abundancy of it is the issue, not that it's an issue, right? Like a meatball is annoying, but like if there wasn't that many meatballs and there was just more zombies, it'd be better. And then War Striders, it's like when they first came out, you ran into like 5 or 6 a mission, and it was kind of like, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? And now you're fighting like 50 or 60 or 100 a mission, and it's like, oh, this sucks dick. So it's like, it's the abundance is the problem. The enemies are bad in general, but like those specific enemies are bad in general. But the abundance of those bad enemies could easily be, they up them for some reason. It's weird. So you don't want more enemies, huh? True. I want the game to be easy. I want to be able to take 12 Tylenols and play. No, don't take 12 Tylenols. I want to be able to take my Tylenols and play the game. I want to Timmy out. Kill 50 meatball mission. No. Kill 500 meatball mission. Okay. Shared HP among mission operation is pretty sick. Like you chip away at it. Oh, that might be interesting. Like a cross mission thing. Like if you break a piece off of it, it would be broken in the next mission and then you could finish it off. That might be interesting. That'd be cool. I don't think they could do that, but the idea is fun. So bad. I mean, it's worse after the first 6-day plan. I'm sorry, but is it so bad? I mean, it's worse than after the 60-day plan's rework last year. Did you have fun with the game? Is it so bad? I mean, I would say that the game is worse than EOF right now. Like for sure, the game's worse than EOF. I don't think there's any cap on that either. I think right now the game's at the point where like the performance is so bad that it's not fun to play, and that's it. You know, and if here's the thing is, another thing is like a lot of these enemies, like everything in the game is performance based. So if you have like 120 FPS, everything just works substantially better. So like the lower the performance gets, the worse that the game plays, because everything starts really breaking when the FPS is low. And then once the FPS is high, everything starts working better. So it's like, I don't know. It's just stupid. Kill 3,000 vote list, 20-minute mission. True. What are we at, chat? 15K. Oh, we hit it. Hey, oh, chat, Helldivers is dead. It's over, chat. Look at him. We're going to take, you know, those bad faith, disingenuous arguments we hate so much? The thumbnail. Helldivers 2 just died. GG. Z. Helldivers 2 is dead. The end. Zoom in on that. Zoom in. What do you mean zoom in? You want me to zoom it like that? Cut off the right side. Okay. Wait, why can't I cut the right side off? Oh my god. Why isn't it? There we go. It wouldn't separate. Why are we being so annoying? What are we looking at here? Hang on. I'll just type it in. So what do I need? I need October 9th at 13:0. Okay, so we need to go October 9. Oh, it doesn't do it if we do it like that, because it was a bug, right? It doesn't do it. 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 Anyways, we got the screenshot for the memes. People are gonna be like, oh, Helldivers. You know what I mean? That's funny. Anyways, that's fine. Is that a minute? It is a minute. I know. I know. We're just fucking trolling. We're just fucking. Look, we're just trolling. We're just trolling. Like this is just a meme. This is just stupid. This is just to be. This is just to be an idiot. That's all. This is just to be stupid. This isn't anything serious. This is just to be stupid. This is for the memes, guys. This is just to be an idiot. This is all this is for. $5. Well then, looking forward to your Arc Raider streams. Yo, Maverick on a 5. Thank you for the 5, Maverick. Get some W's in the chat for Maverick, bro. Appreciate you, King. Yeah. I think the thing about Arc Raiders is the game looks so fun. We're gonna play all weekend for sure. The server slam. We're gonna fucking vibe it out, play with the boys. Everybody could be playing for free. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be really fun. Just like I'm having fun playing Battlefield 6. Like we just log in and vibe. I'll probably log in and play in a minute. We've been yapping for a while here. 3 hours, chat. That's crazy. This is just a yapping stream, isn't it? Yo, Aldier with the T1 sub. Yo, thank you for coming to being a channel member, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Honestly, the channel members, you guys help me out a ton. Being channel members is on cooldown, like the repeat every month. That is crazy to me still. So genuinely, the channel member thing really means a lot to me. Like I really, really do appreciate the channel memberships, guys. Thank you. Well, Arc Raiders is free this weekend, guys. You don't lose anything by trying it out. What I liked about the last Arc Raiders playtest, by the way, was that the PvP was a very secondary part of the game. Like it was more so like you run into people in the world and like people were like, yo, do you guys want to group up and kill the boss? And it was kind of like, yeah, a lot of the time. Like people were like, yeah, I want a PvE, you know what I mean? Now you did get moments where you would just fight and that was fine. But it was more dynamic, and I feel like the player interaction was more interesting than it was on Tarkov, right? So I think it'll appeal to a lot more people than people are thinking. Like, oh, I don't like PvP games. It's like you might actually like this one, you know? I still think they should probably just add a PvE mode because like the PvEers could just have their PvE mode, and that's fine. And then maybe they could, and then you know they just swing it like that. 3 hours is baby. Yeah, for you, Time Clay. I know. Stay real, brother. Thank you. I'm taking a break. Well, I've been taking a break, bro. I don't think I've turned the game on in like a week. I was gonna turn the game on, and then Buzz got banned, and then Odo's ship blew up, and I was kind of like I want to log in and go play, but I don't want to risk my shit. I don't want to. I could go play Battlefield with like 200 FPS, and I'm like, ooh, I could do that. You know what I mean? An optional refresh wipe is an interesting take too. Yeah, I think that's more fun because some people don't want to give their stuff up, but like cosmetic people are like, oh, well, I just wouldn't reset. And it's like, okay, then don't. And just keep your stash. And then when I want to get my cool cosmetic for resetting for each season, the exclusives, then I can. The way that they're doing it is perfect, I think. The only thing that they could fuck up is cheaters and server lag. Play the first game again. I don't want to blow my shit to play a game. That's what I mean, Ratman. I haven't turned the game on since 3 months. It is what it is. 3 months in the movement. Later, old games having a blast. The replies from these guys saying it's impossible for a game to hurt your computer are kind of annoying. I watched the AH vid. Ramble session was zero on site at all. It was borderline insulting how much the vibe was LOL. Shit's kind of cooked, isn't it? Then ramble for 15 minutes. Kyla, I Omega crashed out at the end of the interview. I just flamed out. It's a dog shit interview. I threw like 2 W's and then like 30 L's. But yeah, look. If you're playing a game, okay, now look, let's be real. If you're playing if you open a program and it causes your computer to crash, it's the program's fault. So if I open Helldivers and my computer only hard blocks when I have Helldivers open and it doesn't hard block when I do anything else, right? So in my situation, my computer was fine. Odo had problems with other stuff, so he could there's definitely more nuance for his CPU, right? For my SSD, it was a Samsung 4 terabyte Evo. These drives basically just last forever. They don't break, right? Like that's why you pay the premium on them, because they just don't break, right? And I have 2 other drives that are older than that one with more data and more use on them, right? And who's to say that one didn't just fail, right? But the problem is that my PC hard locks, I power cycle my computer, right? And then Windows 11 has an issue. And then I have this massively bloated fucking file for no reason. GameGuard's actively corrupting Windows files, which is all known problems to the public, right? Like these are all things that you can go find, no problem. We've gone over it tons of times at this point, right? So then at this stage, I'm like, okay, so if the common denominator is like, well, GameGuard has all these issues and it's corrupting Windows files when it hooks into them. That's a problem. That could cause issues, for sure. And then your computer hard locks, you power cycle. This thing memory dumps your shit, can damage your RAM. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, there's no possible way you can sit there and play the mental gymnastics to tell me that, like, I have computer problems, me, when I go play every other game on 200 FPS and I play Helldivers and it fucks up. And then tons of other people are having hard blocking issues, but somehow it's not Helldivers' fault. Like, you're at the stage where, like, those people are just fucking stupid, right? And they're just apologizers. They're just trying to, like, it's crazy that people stand up for these, like, $1 million companies and they just don't, like, it's fucking insane to me, right? And it's like, no matter which way you swing it, if the problem happened with the game open, right? And everybody's problem is that it's only a problem when this game specifically is open, and there's not a problem with anything else, then it's Helldivers' fault, right? It's Arrowhead's fault. And I know that people are going to deny that, and the tech director is the most disingenuous piece of shit on the planet. Don't care about that statement. Cry about it. That, yeah, it's Helldivers' fault. And it's fucking people's computers up. And it's Arrowhead's fault, and they need to do something about it. But the second they open up, like, oh yeah, like maybe yeah, that was us. The second they admit fault to it, then it opens them up for, like, you know, honestly, a lot of people that just have shit computers, right? that blew them up just doing something that they shouldn't have been doing, or people with hardware that was on the way out that broke anyways, right? So like you end up in the position where like you know what I mean? So it's like it's just it's so stupid. The problem is there's no fucking way they could have launched an update that was hard locking people's PCs without seeing that in the office, right? CEO's like, oh yeah, mine hard locked it up. It's just so fucking stupid. I hate it. I hate that whole argument because it's just like, okay, I can go play Cyberpunk on 300 FPS with frame gen and like 150 without frame gen. And then I go play Helldivers on 40 FPS and we're talking about how my computer's a problem. Like, shut the fuck up. Shit's so annoying, bro. It actually makes me mad. The dog was a W? True. Dog was a W. Know what I mean? That shit pisses me off. Maybe back to bed. Pika got up to watch the stream, went back to bed. You idiot. Go to bed. And this shit. Look at some bats. Yeah. The only games that should ever normalize freeze your shit loop is like, yeah. Have 5+ years worth of hours PC gameplay time, never once hard locked. I have hard locked 3 times the Helldivers since Stun Rework update. Well, that's what I mean. It's like you can't sit there and tell me that the game's not hard locking people's computers. And forcing somebody to power cycle their computer actually can cause problems. And memory dumping your computer can cause problems. And both of these things are GameGuard exclusives. So we're sitting here at a point where it's like, okay, so like, why GameGuard's the problem? And I feel like they're still unwilling to let go of GameGuard. And it's so stupid to me, man. Just get rid of GameGuard, 90% of the problems go away. I promise you. Tech director probably. Well, yeah, they said that, Jiro, in Discord. They were like, we checked, GameGuard isn't affecting performance. Yes, it is, first of all. And then second of all, it's fucking causing problems, clearly. So just remove it. It's not that serious. It's just, well, it is that serious. It's just like they have to get rid of GameGuard. It is definitively the main issue. And like, I'm going to die on that hill. I don't care. I'm rich enough to get me I have time and growing spite. I'm just going to keep sending you Trump heads. BF6 weapon EXP needs to be cut in half. Yeah, it takes 15 hours to zero max a weapon without EXP boosters if you go crazy. What did I miss? Crash out, interview, deleting comments, crazy bullshit. Hard to keep cooking. Just trying to be understanding. Well, there's nothing to understand about GameGuard other than it's fucking dog shit, right? That's all. Stuns IRL. Dude, the stun update was so crazy it stunned your PC. Does this affect laptops? Yeah. Yeah. It just doesn't affect consoles because GameGuard isn't on consoles. Dudes reportedly pay $15,000 per year to license GameGuard. The problem is GameGuard is the cheapest anti-cheat, and it's also the most horrendous for everybody, right? They went with the cheapest anti-cheat. And it's obvious it is causing problems. They could go with Darktide used easy anti-cheat. I made an entire video showing how dog stream everything. Why easy anti-cheat is killing Darktide, basically, right? I showed all the bullshit that it did. And what was crazy was the devs removed easy anti-cheat because of my video. Because everybody freaked out after my video. And then the game ran just fucking fine. That's crazy. That's the only W Fat Shark ever took. They removed the bullshit anti-cheat that was spamming people, making people spam crash because there was just bad interactions with the anti-cheat, the game engine, and your computer. And they removed it and the game was fucking fine and everybody had fun playing Darktide for so long. Right up until the class rework, then the game died. Is what it is, chat. Anyways, my point is, I think that this game engine just sucks dick with anti-cheats. Less than 1 hour till no update. It's going to be lit. I can't believe it's only $15,000 per year for the worst anti-cheat on the planet. That's crazy. No, the game needs better anti-cheat. We don't want any cheaters in our game. Yeah, the fucking program that you launched that's literally called Cheat Engine. Okay, and then GameGuard can't figure it out, and then it actively just turns GameGuard off as just that's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy as fuck. Oh my god. GameGuard is the McAfee of anti-cheats? Yep, that's a good statement. Yeah. We have a whole post set of like GameGuard corrupting Windows files, and we went over it in my video about how GameGuard could kill your computer. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like, if somebody drops into a game and gets more than 100, well, I think that the reality is you'd probably you could literally just set the system to if somebody generated more than 500 super credits in one mission, you could just permaban them, and then that's fine. You might get one or two false positives, but you know, whatever, who cares? That's how it goes. Somebody'd have to get really lucky to get 500 super credits in a mission. Anti-cheat can't stop a program literally named cheat. Yeah. I think we've learned at this point, just stubborn company is no exaggeration. Yeah, it's crazy. That's the update that brought it to Xbox. The class rework was hype as fuck. Don't get me wrong. But it killed the game for all the OG players, and now the game sucks. Old shitty Darktide with RNG crafting, and everybody hates this take. Shitty crafting and shitty Darktide was better than current Darktide. I don't care. Shitty Darktide was better than current Darktide. That's all. I'm just saying. I have like 2,000 hours on shitty Darktide. I have like 100 hours on class rework. I'm just saying that shitty Darktide was more fun. And it was more challenging. And now the game feels like maybe Havoc 40 you could give me like an argument for, but outside of that, the game was way more fun before. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if you look at the amount of time you have played, okay, you played more shitty Darktide than you played current Darktide. And that means that shitty Darktide was better. I'm just saying. If you look at the factual information and the statistics, okay, I'm gonna Randy Pitchford you. You like shitty Darktide more than you like current Darktide. I hated the crafting a lot. My peak content was logging into stream, and then farming plasteel and diamantine to throw it at the fucking wall. People loved it. Show up to the casino. You can't cry at the casino, kids. This is what it is. Randy Bitchford, yep. I don't know, Kylie. You might be making too much sense. You might have to go back on Twitter real quick. You take your Tylenol today, Kyla? You want to play Battlefield with me? I think modding should be a thing. Get rid of GameGuard, let play. Yeah, I think they should get rid of GameGuard, let us mod Helldivers. I think that should be what the community asks for next, because they're just going to keep fucking the game up. So I think that in general we just have to ask for the ability to fix everything. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. What do you guys think the next major order is? You guys think that we went through this whole Illuminate arc that we could finally go back and fight the bugs? Right. Fuck, man. I used to love Warhammer too. What a mess. You think bots? Like Grass balance the game for us? The thing is, Grass is in all the community, so he would just do what all we like. He would just do what made sense. Yippee, 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 yippee. Collect 2 million super samples. Holy fuck. There was a time when enough is enough. Every MO is filler because we only get medals. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that the major order gamers make up the majority of Helldivers. And when they run slop orders over and over again, and they never... Dude, they need to give stratagem with major orders again. Or buffs. Like, they seriously need to take us through and be like, okay, go take this planet, and then you have this buff. And if you lose this planet, you lose this buff. And that needs to be a thing. And it could just be as simple as like orbital precision strike gets an extra charge. Or like mech is +1 mech. Or like, for instance, if we retook the factory on Akamar Secundus, I think that's what it's called, correct? This is the coolest idea I've heard so far. And if we retook the factory, then all of the mech and car stuff goes up 1 armor. Because when we lost this initially, we had no gas. We couldn't even drive the mech for like 30 seconds, right? They had to fix that because it was chalked. But like, yeah, like maybe if we hold this planet, we get something. Maybe if we hold this planet, we get something. Maybe if we hold this planet, we get something. You know what I mean? Like we should be getting buffs, and for holding these big planets, like we should be getting cool shit and buffs. And we should be fighting around these and like trying to build them up, and like, you know what I mean? And we don't, and it's weird. And I don't know. This is how I feel about that. Do you guys remember the +2 orcs? And then we took orc and we were throwing like 4 orbital rail cannons or 3 all the time. Oh my god. Orbital rail cannon barrage was one of the cool. I'm going to write that. I need that in my video. Do you guys remember we did orbital rail cannon barrage? I think it was me and Star Waffle, and I think Kylo was there maybe. $500 from Maverick. And first 2 pair of Emperor Deck Game Guard wiki is a bit concerned to me. Too much access, unnecessary for PvE, at least IMO. Thank you for the $5, Maverick. I've been get some W's in the chat first of all. Maverick been going crazy today. I'm a generational Game Guard hater, sir. Not only do I dislike Game Guard, I've been day one hater. I could show my convo with Baskinator of when I messaged them about it. If I went back in time on Baskinator and I literally scrolled to our first message, it's, yo, you guys should remove Game Guard. I'm not joking. I'm a day one hater. Hang on. I don't want to leak anything crazy. Let me look. Hard to beat. I can't show any of that stuff. Unfortunate. I was trying to like, yeah, there. It's the messages are linked with some, like, you know, when you write about it. Yeah, I can't clip it the way I would want to. I'd leak something, and I don't want to do that. Personal DMs or something. I don't like to leak. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. We're in the waifu's channel. Front the word friend. You guys think? Happy. I need to buy one of these. I feel like he's a good desk buddy. Shot John said he has one. Okay. Wrote on the survey system, Warframe has to deal with daily stratagems, yet probably feedback. Yeah. Like the Korean MMO OG anti-cheats. Oh my god, yeah, it is. I think Game Guard is like the OG of all, like the Game Guard is just the worst anti-cheat. Last day of orcs when we had DSS giving 380. Yeah, Dead Snake, you're right. Dude, that's the thing is like, dude, those fun events are too far and few in between. There should be something cool like that every single fucking weekend. Honestly. There should be something fun every single weekend. They should just, and it's as simple as like the interns were like, fuck it, we ball. And they made the game the most fun it ever was. So I really do think that we need more fun events. And they could just farm, again, Helldivers could just be farming the craziest W's of all time. And they just don't. It's so silly to me. Just could like community made strats be, yeah, maybe. Community made strats be cool. Probably to use a no-go. No BS6 purely on that. Play plush, true. Maybe a game guard contract running 2 years. Clay, here's $20, dude. ADV. Thank you for the $20, King. Appreciate you. Didn't Odo? Yeah, like 2 nights ago. Yeah. Thank you for the 20. Get some W's in the chat for ADV. Thank you. Always coming in showing love. Thank you guys for you guys went fucking crazy on donos today. Actually, you guys actually went like you got like, I'm not gonna lie to you. Chart wise, I think I'm in like top 20 for most donated streamers on the platform today. Like, I'm not joking. Like, I know the day just started, but holy shit. You know what? Let's go play some Battlefield and have some fun. Fuck around, vibe shit. And then we'll go from there. And then we're just going to vibe for 40 minutes until the update. And if there's no update, then I don't know. But guys, pretty cool. I think you're pretty cool, bro. How about that? Hey, buddy? How about that? Hope work's been going good. I know you came in and went crazy a couple of times already on donos, so I hope you've been doing good. You can literally put anything in this game and it would make sense, from old guns to futuristic shit. AH flipping the breaker. PC. Have you streamed Mega Bonk yet? I haven't, but you know what? I think I should this week. I think I should. That'd be fun, huh? Worked great. I do be working. You're an engineering type, I'm pretty sure, right? Let's do this. I'll switch the thing over to Battlefield 6. And guys, by the way, I'm probably, like, to be honest with you, I'm probably not playing Helldivers until the update. And the only reasoning for that is I'm really worried about my computer. Sorry, I'm just switching my stream things over. All right, we're all good. That's all. Tyler, you want to come? Beastie? Anybody want to play? I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe like Conquest, Escalation. Yeah, Kyle's down. Cool. Yo, $5 from winning. Mega Bonk mentioned and came back to my PC. Bonked up in mic. Peak the mic. Hell yeah. Yo, get some W's in the chat for Winniam the Third. Thank you, Winnie. I guess we don't need our Halo 3 ODST. Dude. When I saw Thick playing ODST music on his stream, and it was, you stole my music. Oh, Mr. Wood's online. He's probably busy. I'm killing bots right now, but can I add you? Yeah. Accept. Hi, PK. You want to come play? That's cool. Especially watching you play a game with a stable frame rate. I know. Weird. The ODST music really sets the mood for rants. Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. Dude, everybody always loves it in the background. I really like our theme song too, though. Real shit. Isaac's theme song he made us is sick. Come play? Yeah, come play. I gotta level my SMG up, and then we're gonna do some challenges, chat. I don't know what we're gonna do. So, hi, BCat, come play. So I'm on the second. Can I check my what's my KD? I'm at 4.7. So we're doing pretty good, I think, on KD. Oh, hang on, I'll move. I'm doing pretty good, I think. I'm level 39. Doing my part boosting Twitch viewers. Thank you, Mordecai. .4. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're spam reviving, that's better, I think. So we're kind of cooking. Challenge wise, we do need to work on our guns a little bit because these are kind of hard, bro. I know the PvEers have been cooking them, but we gotta lock in assault rifle kills over 50 meters. We got to do the carbine. We might do some carbining today. That would be cool. I need to get my SMG leveled up, and then if we get some big maps, maybe we'll do some sniping. And I also got to get 30 shotgun kills. I feel like this is pretty easy. We could do 30 shotgun kills. Let's deck our shotty out really quick. Oh, I think it's already decked. Let's do slugs. Flechette! Only level 11. Fuck, that's going to take a while. We got to level our SGX up. So the plan here is the underbarrel we want is the hand stop so we can fire while sprinting. I want to see how that goes. And my scope, I would think. Oh yeah, we were doing the hip fire version. I might turn this off. I like the hip fire version, but I think I'm only gonna do that when I get the hand stop. I really like putting on the variable 1.5 on this thing. I know it looks silly, but dude, you know how we play it on Helldivers? That's where it's at. Stubby? I think it's just vertical is fine. Yeah, we'll go like this. We'll see how that goes. It's either that one or it's the... I like the 6x scope the most, by the way. The 6x scope in this game is fire. Okay, so. Hypey Cat's in here. Somebody else added me. Accept. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to come play, just feel free. And we're just going to go blast some escalation, I think. I like escalation quite a bit. But I don't know, actually. Where's the custom search thing? Server browser. Wait. Custom search, okay. Conquest escalation. Let's go Siege of Cairo. This is the only map I want to play. How much of that is tank KD padding? Probably quite a bit, but that's okay. Okay, so I don't hop into streams regularly to keep up the great work, King. Yo, thank you for the $20 more, Maverick. Yo, get some big W's in the chat for Maverick. But it's cooking today, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, King. Yo, we're just backing out. Back out, chat. Hypey Cat and Kyla, back out. I don't want to play that map. I won't play that map. Thank you for the 20, bro. Yeah, make sure you guys throw some love up. Thank you, King. You're always going crazy with it. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It's too much. I'll show you guys some ways to grind the attachments. It's not. It's not. Back out. I'm not playing New Sobeck City. I'm not playing New Sobeck City. We're just gonna click Conquest. We're gonna click Start, and that's fine. Flip the table. If it says New Sobeck City again, we have a problem. Hypey Cat's just humping me. All right, Hypey Cat, we got to get in there. Paladin's in a tank, stat pattern. All right, let's go. AFK Gaming. Hey, look, I had to crash out. I got a cookie. Pretty good. Look at the scope, chat. You can like giga zoom. Isn't it nice? It's like the only scope in the game that doesn't suck. I think. And the 6x. I trolled. I already gamer with me. Ooh. Love you, Hypey Cat. We die together, bro. Okay. Could you imagine I killed him from fucking here, bro? He's like 400 meters away. Kyle, rejoin. Let's just play it out, I guess. I don't know. Actually, Kyle left. We'll just back out. This map sucks, bro. You're right. We'll just back out. Hypey Cat. That map sucks. If we get it again, we'll play it, though. I just don't understand why my server browser does that to me. You know? Nobody wants to play that. I'm not good at that map. I don't mind Manhattan Bridge. Let's go with this. Let's see if this works a little bit better. Roll fast music. Yeah, the maps do feel really small, I feel like. This is my favorite map. Cool, perfect. The first sniper rifle that you unlock in this game is actually the best sniper rifle in the game, by the way. I was watching, Who got the tank? Not me. Fuck. This guy's got base 18 AFE? Cringe. Scope's bigger than my cock. Mordecai, cool. Fuck. You're bad. I was mad. What's up, bitch? Yo, Karaoke-kun! Nice game! Bro peeked and got fucking fried. That was unfortunate. I fucking trolled. He was like 1. It's too zoomed in. We're gonna like zoom it out a little bit. Here we go. Got to walk in. I'm out of bullets. Never mind. Good boy. But oh, my guy behind me died there. Dude, the freedom of being able to reload without like burning all your ammo is so fun, by the way. Oh, we got an El Tanko in the middle. Went on. Nice, get cooked, bud. You're getting spotted by drone. I'm dead. Oh, I'm trapped. Oh, there's a guy there. I notice the better ergo you have, the better your weapon or oh, I'm dead. No! My pussy! Yeah, there's too many guys. I'm gonna respawn. You serious? But it's not realistic. Oh no! It's not realistic. However will I cope? This isn't gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy right here. I missed every shot. Gotta sleep. Have a good night, Space Team. Yeah, 6 doesn't have that fog. Not enough fog. Now we're talking crazy. I'm dead. I'm challenging this guy at, like, across the map with a SMG. Bloom is so cringe. What? Oh, Kyla's trash. GG chat. Kyla sucks. We got shot in the back because Kyla's bad. Nice try, Kyla. GG chat. Bro, blind you with a flashlight? Yeah, the flashlight does fuck you up a little bit. Flash grenade's kind of OP, huh? That's unfortunate. I'm in trouble. That's a lot of dudes. Fuck! I shouldn't have reloaded. I pressed reload, and I was on a tear for a second there, guys. I was kind of cooking. SMG AR, same distance on damage. I don't think the SMGs have damage fall off in the same ways that ARs do. They're a little easier to shoot, in my opinion. I'm just gonna die if I repeat that. I'm low. Like, compensation is ridiculous in this game. We're going with the shoddy. Can't control my body. Fuck, commit. Fuck! I'm so bad with the shotgun, man. You going to Bloom? Yeah. Gonna have to go to work. Arrowhead bad. Interview dumb. Dude, why was there a guy behind me? There was like 4 blue dudes there on the map. So close, dude. Yeah, if I didn't reload that one, that would have been such a sick kill streak. Nice LS and smoke, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, after I started, I think look, if you're trying to make some guns, yeah, that's the thing is like you try and make some guns work, or like you do a play like that, and it just gets frustrating, right? You shouldn't be shooting at people. Oh, one more level when we get the thingy. You just got 40 round. Nice. This thing is fucking stupid, huh? Come on, you're alright. Uppies. Or not. There you go. Are we all camping this building? Fuck. It's hard to use. I'm using slugs. I'm bad. Ow. Fuck. Stop. Stop. We're chill. We're homies. I'm going deep. I don't care. I'm bored. There's a guy in the top right. Ooh, noob tubed. You hook? Copy that. Going to work. Have a good day at work, Steve. Crouching in on a house, King. You should be moved in pretty soon, right? We gotta go B. Hold on. Whew. 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 He's gone. You son of a bitch. Revive me. Thank you. Like stuck. Okay, I'm going this. Wait. Health regen? So you just keep spraying. I just keep spraying corn. Is that an El Tanco? That's not great. It's like we gotta go assassinate that thing really quick. It's already dead. I thought there was somebody in the building for some reason. Oh, they're pushing deep over here. Hang on, this is gonna be sick. I got the place. I got the place. Did he just knife me? Did he just hammered me to death? Are you fucking serious? I got hammer time? That's embarrassing as fuck. I take away suppression in this game? No, suppression still works. You just have to be using a light machine gun to begin the suppression. They got you bonked? Yeah, I got bonked up. That was kind of crazy. I was ready to go too. I was like, damn, we're about to go party. Oh well. My flashback. I think a challenge that I need to do is flashes, right? Yeah, I need to get 9 more flash kills. I gotta do that a little bit better. All right, we got our flash grenade. Let's go get some flash kills. There's one. Gonna clip. Kill the tank with a sledgehammer. Yeah, well, that's why I take the sledgehammer all the time now. Is you could, if you get on top of it, you can bonk it. And like the characters and weapons I usually bring don't have a way to kill tanks. So if I'm ever in that spot, then I could bonk a tank out, which is super cool. I lose that fight 10 out of 10 times. There's too many people there. Need a mental... I heard him running. I just didn't see him. He could have. He didn't see me either. Let me get my grenade back. Aim another flash kill. Imagine ass sway and aim assist was added into Battlefield. They kind of do have ass sway and aim assist. Oh no! Stop! I'm getting my second grenade. What a rat, dude. Yeah. Nope. Bro, the flash actually obliterates people's brains. Did you see that guy? He was just like done. Ah, he fried me with the with the P90? That's crazy. Every time I use the P90, that thing sucks. Tank delivery service last night was funny. Dude just vibing on teammates. Tank, you just blast them. Dude, did you guys clip that? I can't remember. Bonked. Should I bonk somebody, chat? You guys want to see me bonk someone? I forgot about that. I clipped it. Yeah, hell yeah. I might have to go download that because, like, dude, it was so funny. ET's just like, I'm delivering him to you. I'm like, hell yeah. Yeah, look, I know it's cringe that I have a fucking noob tube, okay? But when was I never cringe? When was I never not cringe? I've been cringe this whole time. Behind? Ah. It was way too late. I was way too late on that. Kill them, kill them. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Good shit. BF, dude, the sledgehammer is really cool. I think it's really fun. And, like, it's not like OP, because it sucks at killing people. No! I'm chill. Scared the shit out of me. Spawned out of the bushes. This is a good game. We're kind of cooking. I missed. Where's my flash? My flash was a dud. That was unfortunate. I was expecting big things. We got TTV on our team. Never get tired of the P90 kills being ruthless in almost every game. I think the P90 in this game's cool, bro. It's not bad. Oh, wait. We all died? Oh, nar. I went to spawn over there. I was kind of like clicking on him without looking at my screen. We got 9 minutes till patch day, chat. Helldivers is so Jover. I'm just going to upload my react to that thing. It's going to take me a while to cut that up, but I don't really care. I'm a Yap channel now anyways. Welcome to the news, bitches. Fuck. Yes. I think there's a tank on the other side of that wall. There is. I need a grenade. I need my challenge done. We got a grenade thing. I die there? That's crazy. I'll just wait for the res. There's no way the RPG killed everybody, right? Magic! Magic! Yes, boss. Rocket shit. But no. Flashlights are strong. Yeah, the flashlights are good. I think the flashlights actually work pretty well. No! I needed the flash kill. That's why I was waiting. I'm trying to do my challenge. Where'd the bag go? No! Anyways, I'm ride deep. I don't care. Yep. Fuck. Your grenade got me! Ooh, I'm being revived. I'm okay if the flashlights are strong. What am I doing? I'm 38 and 9. I'm doing pretty good. You flashing people? I'm gonna flash you next, King. How you doing, lab? Nice. I missed like so many shots there. I don't deserve that. Meta bullets. Nice. Got some? Oh, I hit him for 90? Revive me! Oh, bitch, don't run away. Fuck. Our team started getting... Oh my god. Our team started getting fucked. We were doing so good. I've got your owning. Pick a Scar. I've decked it out to look like a Scar. Yeah, this is the starter SMG. It's like the best. It's actually, unironically, the best gun in the game. Which sounds so stupid, but like literally the starter SMG is like actually the best gun in the game. Man. PS6 alright. The first day I was kind of annoyed. Second day I'm doing a lot better and having a lot more fun. Man, honestly the buckshot's better than the slugs, but the slugs are way more fun. Defeated. 47 and 12. That's not a bad game. So we games the best shit at level 1 now. I actually like that it's level 1. And like, yeah. I mean, like, every gun in this game can kill that stuff, okay? But I feel like there's some guns that obviously gap others. So yeah, that's a thing too. It's just like the starter SMGs are so good. I need to get my SMG to level... I want to level it up one more time. Ooh, we only need to play one more game. We get to level 33. AK and M277 carbines are good. Yeah, that M270... The last carbine on the row, on the top row, has 33 damage. And you win gunfights with it because all you have to do is put the hipfire stuff on it. And you just aim like upper chest and hold the trigger. So when they actually shoot at you, it punches your gun into their head. So it only takes 2 shots to kill them. Like every time. It's actually really strong. Really good way to do stuff. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Weren't really running out of ammo. How did our challenges progress there? I think we probably did pretty good, guys. We didn't really get too many kills. Oh, no, wait. We were doing SMGs, right? I think we're done SMG. Yeah, I'm fully done all the SMGs, actually. So I don't really need to be using SMGs, but I need to get it to 33. So eventually we'll have to do the M277, which is perfect. And then we just need to get headshots with carbines, which is also perfect. So this will be the next thing that we work on is that guy. And then maybe I got to do the assault rifles too, because I just want to get everything unlocked. You know? But I'm doing this for a video. I'm going to be posting a lot of Battlefield 6 stuff on my alt channel. It just took me quite a bit longer to actually like get where I thought I wanted to be. It took me like 3 or 4 days to actually get the grind done. And, you know, I'm still not level 50 or whatever. Ooh, hello. Look at this pecker I got going here, dude. Going crazy with the bull-up carbine. You like it? Yeah, I gotta get more on top of my carbines. Last time we were in this house, some people were hiding in the bathroom. Chat. On the toilet. Literally on the toilet. That shit was crazy as hell. I should have my shotgun out. I don't know why am I clearing a house without a fucking shotgun? That's stupid. Dude, I'm respawning so quick. So fun. I like that. I like that. Oh, they have that stupid trophy system. Like, fucking excuse me? What? How? What? How does that even make sense? Dude, bro, what? That one doesn't, that death don't make no sense. He should have just been dead. Damn! Damn! Yo, we cooked them! I'm hanging out in the ammo bag to get ammo. Should be good for now. Nice, we cooked them. Oh, I shot his claymore and killed him because he was camping on his claymore. That's fucking crazy. I'm bad. I'm just bad. I'm just bad. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. Alright, guys. I'm so bad with the shotgun. I'm so bad. Oh! He jump scared me and I smoked his cock. No! He was hiding in the corner. Those legs. It's throwing for content. True, real and true. Somebody here. This is rough, actually. We're on the wrong spawn. I like being on the other side for spawns. This side's tough, by the way. Your angles are shit. We're out of bullets. Smoke's used properly the first time I've ever seen that. Buildings collapsing. What the fuck is happening in this corner? Slugs typically take a minute to get used to. Yeah, I'm still not good with them. But once I do get good with them, I think I'll do better. I like the slugs more. Hypey Cat's cooking, dude. I'm doing bad this game. Only 7-3. Got a bunch of weird fights happen. I had like a crazy good kill streak at the start, and then, I don't know. I'm still not good at this map because I usually don't play it in the... What the fuck? Bro was just slugging on the floor. I'm just confused. Kill him! What? Holy fuck, man. This game and the bots on your team every game are just crazy, dude. Like, they just literally looked at him laying on the fucking floor. What the fuck? That was crazy as hell. That was actually crazy as hell. Yeah, the guy that was shooting him probably could have just kept shooting him. There's shit left, fuck. My mouse got fucking stuck on my shit here. I was thinking about getting a bigger mouse pad. That way I could like swing my mouse around more, because I feel like that happens a lot. Like my space to swing my mouse around is a little too small. Bloom is just such a shit mechanic, guys. Because sometimes you do unironically lose fights in this game just to your gun blooming. Your combat ready? It's the congregation of the blueberries. Dude, the blueberry blob is crazy. It's like the blinky light divers all over again. Alright, let's go. Crazy that nobody's shooting that guy, right? And he was only shooting me. Crazy weird shit. I don't like about this. The only thing I don't like about this game is the amount that you get shot in the back feels really bad. They're flashed. Are they gonna die, though? Probably not. The only spot I didn't think to look was that corner, by the way. I can't get up off the floor. My character's like broken. I'm a little disappointed that my gun didn't pull through for me there. I bloomed a little too many shots off to the sides. I believe in you, carrier. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just gonna kill myself. Hi, Omega. How you doing? Oh, I should grab the tank. Fuck, tank's up and we wants it. Or yeah, I'm not doing great this game. Thank you. I was frying last game. My bloom, dude, I just feel like I did so good last game, and now I'm playing this game, and like you see my shots just kind of flying in weird direction. It's really odd. I find. Can't shoot down there because they have a thingy. Alright, let's go, I don't know, I guess. The MP7. I like this gun more than the MP7, and I'm only like half a level away from getting the thing that I want. So I'm just going to keep doing this. Like, I'm really, really close to getting this level 33, and then I can get the sprinting thing. I think a lot of people don't suppress enough in this game. Because if you're suppressing somebody, they're pretty fucked. That's sus. But okay. See you online. Yeah, I'll invite you in a sec. Dude, I want to level my gun up, but I want to jump in a tank, bro. You know what I mean? Oh, you got the tank. Okay, that's fine. Going deep. Think Clay? Okay, I'll reset. Okay, hang on, let me redeploy. I guess I could have just asked you to pick me up. Oh my god, the respawn. What do you have? Oh, you have the scanner and stuff? Yeah. I have, my IFV is so max. We're gonna go kill this IFV around the corner. What do we have? O2? Alright, cool. Fuck. Okay. Huge HC2 update. Wait, I don't have HC2 update in my thumbnail or title. Oh, it's a mine! Oh my god. Why am I dead? What just happened? Is there a tank behind me? No, it's just a guy with an RPG. One shot at me. Is there a patch? I don't know. We didn't look. Oh, okay. The fog. Thank you, grass. Yeah, I guess no Helldivers update this week, chat. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna make some Battlefield videos, guys. I'm gonna post my react to the dumb Helldiver shit tomorrow, and then just... I feel like my shots are really fucking blooming. Okay, we got 33 mastery. How the fuck does the noob tube not kill those guys, bro? That's crazy, huh? Oh, wait. Fuck. I'll try this. The problem is I gotta do this challenge. QPZ or M277. Let's see what the M277 is really quick. This one's I'm like, why would I bother? You know what I mean? It's just worse than this in every way. So we'll just try this out. Oh, I could grab the tank. That's fine. It's all good. A piece. Oh, it's over. Yeah, not even a hotfix is crazy. Yeah, 22 and 8's not bad. Is the CPU? Dude, I literally fell asleep earlier. Okay. after turkey, and then I was cooked. We'll try this SGX attachment really quick. Oh, looks like we only need 20 more kills with shotguns. Maybe I should just do my shotgun kills next game. That might be fun. Oh, we got 2 concussed enemies. That's great. Isn't that great, guys? That fucking thing just so hard to fucking do. Oh my god. We're gonna back out and grab Ivan so we don't have to play Sobek because this map is fucking trash. I'll do like 1 or 2 more games and I'll jump off. Helldivers no update is crazy, by the way. Just so you guys know. Just so you guys know. It is crazy. Dude, Hypecat's carrying. What the fuck? That's crazy as hell. And then I unlock this 20 shots. I need 20 kills. We could do that. That's a one gamer. Yeah, let's run it back. My mates going in unison. Yeah, I'm gonna be every single time I see that map, I'm like, yeah, we could just leave. And honestly, nope. You have to play this like Call of Duty. This is just Call of Duty with Battlefield's name on it. That's all this is. This isn't a Battlefield game. And that's just how you have to look at it, bro. If you don't like COD, then yeah, it'll be shit. It's actually like, it's just COD, bro. That's all this is. That's it. It's just COD. That's life. I bought Battlefield, I got COD. Maps are too small. Yeah, it's battled. How does this keep happening? This is the only map in rotation? I don't want to play this fucking shit. Everybody keeps leaving because it's fucking dog shit, bro. Fucking Jesus, man. What is that, escalation? We're just going to keep Conquest. I don't give a fuck. Iwo Jima? Dude, Iwo Jima was so sick. I don't know how that plays with this, though. Look, I actually love the Battlefield 5 maps, except for that one where it was like you could have like 7 Tiger tanks versus 7 Shermans. That was the only map that was like, okay, this is a tank map. That map kind of sucked. But like the rest of the maps, I think that in Battlefield 5, look, I glazed Battlefield 5. It's my favorite Battlefield. I really enjoy it. This is kind of a sniper angle, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Got the 6 on there. It's a shame that I don't have the extended for this because it makes it so much easier to use. We do have the rangefinder. I guess we could put the laser on. No big deal, just in case we can do it close. A piece. Somebody knows how to fly? Holy shit. This is Kylo on Twitter at nighttime. Thank you. Oh, fuck my legs. Oh my god. My legs. Oh my god, I keep killing myself. What's wrong with my... What is the scope? This is not the right scope. This is not the scope that I this is the wrong scope. That's the thing. Okay, that guy's just cowering behind a building. Yeah, I need some crutches, bro. Give me the gimp sticks. the scope is so ass. Fuck. I kind of want him to kill me just so I can get a new scope. I think he's going to get me here. That scared the shit out of me. No, but don't revive me. No! 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 I'm not thanking you. It auto-deployed. I can't even kill myself. In game. In game. Fuck. How do I go up, man? What the fuck? Fuck! And he used a sniper to get... You fucking bitch, bro. You're a rat. That's the 6X. Where's the other one? Oh, it's the 6X on the DMR. That's good. Oh, man, this map is just... This map's fucking garbage, too. Why am I getting shot in the back? Oh, there's a fucking AA gun. Okay. Bro, our team is getting fucking slaughtered here. That's a tank. Can my health regen today? Fuck. Yep. You're mad. He just shot me through the middle of a fucking wall. Like, that just went through the floor. It was kind of cooking for a second, though. Ooh, ankle. Try this guy out. Our team's getting fried. We might actually be able to go cooking with a tank. Very nice. Average battlefield flying experience. Let's get our APFDS round. Go fucking big dick mode, man. Big dick mode. Close. It's a little too high. There's like 3 tanks around here. We saw them on the top of the map. That's kind of why I'm like trying not to go get insta-killed. You know what I mean? There's one right there. Uh-oh. Like, Jesus Christ, the rat fucking city is just so crazy. Really? Yeah, I mean, the airplane. Nothing you can do by airplane. Switch from recon? Yeah, I did forget this. That's a tank. GG. That's 2 tanks. I was hoping there was going to be some mines under them. GG, I'm just going to die. I'll just take those free spots. Whatever. That's fine. No big deal. How am I not dead? Valid. I don't know. Trump crosshairs, wait for tanks. Okay. I didn't know that was the thing. Man, we're just kind of getting fucked this game, bro. Like, there's so many tanks and shit. I should switch to blow them up, but I want to snipe. You know? Oh, I have the 3rd pistol now. Let's try that out. Let's see. Let's see that. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Man, I don't want to spawn over here. This shit sinks. We're gonna go for a rip with the car. You know, the worst part about this battlefield for me is that you can't customize the cars. Actually, I feel like customizing cars would be so lit. Because, like, that's something I really liked about 2042. And that was probably the only thing I liked about 2042. But whatever, Ivan will pick me up. No, I mean, like, guns. That's a decoy. We're trolling. Like, you should, like, you know, on 24 you could put like the GAD or like the auto cannon. They nerfed them because they were too strong. That's what I mean about customizing them. Not just skins. That's a tank. Uppies. Ooh, I'm lagging. Trying to need SMGs. I just got my SMG to level 33, and I actually meant to give it a try. Oh, hello. with the new thing, but the map was so big that I figured I would just snipe. I don't. Yeah, I don't like that. This gun sucks. The bloom on this thing's fucking terrible. I feel like bloom being on these weapons is just not fun to play because you just shoot all around people and it kind of just makes you feel like you're bad at video games. But the reality is the game's bad. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a bad mechanic. Like, why can't I just have recoil in my game? You know? Like, I'm not a fucking child. I don't need my gun to aim for me. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I do so well with the single shots and, like, the snipers. It's like I don't bloom everywhere. And then I play this fucking, like, every carbine, every assault rifle. I just feel like they're the same shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like, you're just RNG shooting, and they're just not fun to use. You know, like, I could have just lost that fight to that guy, even though every shot was a headshot, just because it decided I was going to lose. And I think that's dumb. That's not good. He literally laid down and killed me. He, like, full eagle spread his legs. He was like, put it in, daddy. And I was like, okay. And then he put it in me instead. It was like a bait and switch. You know, I don't like that. El Granado. That was iffy at best. The reason that 5 got updated quite a few times, and I think 5's good now. I like 5. We bounced off each other. Oh my god, like, Jesus fucking Christ, like, the lobby we're in is just so annoying to play. Like, that's all it is. Like, dude, it's just like you can't fucking move because our teammates are all fucking bots, bro. They're just getting farmed. I want to go over there, but I'm not allowed, and it's just irritating. Oh my god. Okay. With the bloom, it did, like, it just, okay. So I was like, okay, I'll just check the recoil on my gun, and it just, like, it doesn't matter if I have recoil control because my fucking gun's just gonna bloom out. Bloom all over the place anyways, and some kid's gonna be sitting in a fucking corner that my shots literally just go around in a circle. Whatever, bro. Getting lame as fuck. I wanted to try the hand stop. And I wanted to go... Try this guy out. I know it's... Oh my god. Yeah, I guess we'll just be running around in here like a demon. Fucking Christ, man. Why the fuck would I be editing a fucking gun if I didn't want to use it? Retarded ass game. It's getting annoying, man. Honestly. Like, why the fuck would I be editing a gun if I didn't want to fucking use it? Get the fuck out of here. Dumb as hell. I literally shot him through a wall and then proceeded to get shot through a wall. This game is fucking slop. This gun sucks. The 2 carbines I have to use are fucking garbage. Oh my god. Dude, the challenges, like, you try and do challenges on this game, you just, like, artificially lower your stats. Like, actually. Dude, some of these guns are just bad. Like, why would I ever use... We've been trapped in this building the whole game. Dude, this feels like dog shit. Like, we should have just left. This is another map that's getting blacklisted for me after this. Dude, This gun is so fucking bad. Oh my fucking god, bro. Why? Why is that a gun? Dude, the bloom on it is crazy. And it shoots... Dude, it says it has the ROF, but it doesn't. Like, it just doesn't. Like, you would just use this over it. And this also is not a good gun. Bro, fuck. Damn, that's annoying as fuck, bro. There we go. Ooh, I guess. That'll be what I use. I want to try my SMG out. Did they whoever decided on the audio on this game was just going to have the, like, most annoying background? I don't believe that's a possibility in my mind of what just happened. I guess the sprint SMG thing is bad. Dude, we don't have any... Dude, our team is so dog shit. Bro, I have like a 4 KD and I'm just getting fucking fried because I spawned with like the worst... Did I fucking spawn? Hello? Holy fuck. Let me play the game. Why is everything broken? Fuck this map. We're never playing it again. This shit's gone too. I literally have been trying to jump out of that helicopter the whole time, by the way. I pushed the button 20 times. But I'm not allowed. It's ridiculous. I hope you don't die. Awesome. More precision equals less bloom. Yeah, but like the problem is you have to fucking grind through the gun to get that. And the gun sucks fucking donkey dick. Right? So you end up in this spot where you gotta fucking play a bunch of games with a shit gun. Bro, that's fucking crazy. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Like, it's so retarded to die like that, by the way. Because Dildo just comes up the ramp, instantly starts spraying with his dog shit controller, auto-aiming you. Like, get the fuck out of here. My god. So irritating. Okay, yeah, just run at me in a straight line. Very cool. How'd you even get up here? Defeat is imminent. Oh no, not defeat. I think the sprinting and shooting thing is bad. Maybe. I figured it would be good, but it's really not good. It feels bad. Like I'm... Bro, there's no fucking way I respawned and you instantaneously shot me. What the fuck? God. Yeah, I don't know. This feels weird. I'm not so sure about this. This, like, sprinting shooting thing, I figured it would be, like, OP, but it kind of sucks dick. Like, I'm just literally getting shot. Like, okay. Yeah, we're not playing this. This is an automatic leave map from now on, too. I'm not playing this fucking slop anymore. The fuck is the point of that? Like, why would you ever play that map? It's fucking garbage. The fuck? Your team is slightly worse than the other. In this case, my team was generational gapped by the other team. And you just get farmed. And it's like, cool, I guess. But like, at least on the other maps, you can play the game. On this one, it's like, same problem as New Shitbeck City, bro. It's just slop. Like, there's no possible way anybody was sitting there fucking creating this game and was sitting there like, man, this is such a fun map. Like, you just didn't play the game. You made garbage. Like, it's disgusting. Bloom on guns is just fucking stupid, too. I'm not gonna... I don't care. It's fucking garbage, bro. Bring smokes? No, I don't want to jump through fucking hoops to play a map. That's fucking stupid. I'm not gonna play. I just don't want to play the map. Like, I gotta sure, I could have sniped, but I don't know. The map sucks. Same with New Shipback City. They're the same thing. They both suck. It's not fun, right? Operation Firestorm's fine, and you play those two. They're just bad maps, bro. Maps suck. That's it. They're just bad. It's fucking retarded. I don't get it. The problem is, like, the maps that snowball too hard. I can't get up. Just go. Oh, never mind. We're good. Let's go. Oh, why am I driving? I don't want to drive. I want to do challenges. Your happy cat, get ready to get back in the tank. I don't want to drive it. I don't want to drive. I want to shoot my gun. Anyways, the maps that snowball too heavily, I don't like playing them. They're not fun to play. The really big open maps like that, like the points are too close together and too far. Like, I don't know. I don't like playing them because it's just like, it's just not fun. You either, like, look, it's not fun to win or lose on, by the way. And that's the point, because, like, your team's getting fucked. That's a tank. Very cool. Your team's getting fucked the whole time, and then their team's getting fucked the whole time. And no matter which way you swing it, it's not fun to just blow out stomp the enemy, and it's not fun to get blowout stomped. And there's no in between on those maps. New Sobek and that are the same thing. Jesus. That's jarring to do. You can't join? Try and rejoin again. Or I'll invite you. One or the other. You can go that way. I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused how people know exactly where I am all the time, by the way. Yeah, this sprint shit sucks. I'm actually happy. I don't like the build. It's not good. I thought it was going to be OP. It's actually bad. I think it's actually bad. Like, there's just something, it just, like, the run and gun thing, like, it just feels, I don't know, not good. Like, with this gun, I'd rather have this variable scope. I think I was using the vertical, maybe the other vertical. Definitely hollow points would be good. 30 round fast is fine. Yeah, I don't know. It wasn't very good. I don't know. There's just something about the running and the gunning. It just doesn't, I don't know. It just, maybe it's so like you start shooting and then like stop sprinting, maybe? I don't know. Do you guys know anything about that? Because like, I don't think that's very good. What, just using it really quick? I don't like it compared to what I was using before. Oh, that's a tough angle to hold. Yep. Holy shit. Any buzzing news to share? No, we got nothing. We're kind of getting fucked on this corner, I think. I don't know where else to go, though. Oh well, maybe we win these. Okay, maybe, I don't know. I need an ammo box. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I gotta play it anyways because I need to get my carbine challenges done. But like, kind of sucks to play a shitty carbine. Yeah, okay, we're just holding that corner, no problem. Let's see. I'm not regenning off of this box, which is like kind of annoying. You know what I mean? Yeah, this angle sucks. It has the most maps. The only good one is Firestorm and it has Fallouts too. I think this map's okay. I'm not. I think this map's good. Zoomed around him. Are you fucking serious? Nice. I need an ammo box. You guys scared me. Thank you. This thing stinks, chat. It's just so annoying, man. Like, it's just not fun to get shot in the back every time you do something and there's like 4 people around you. It just gets obnoxious, bro. This game has like a draining effect on me where like I'm having fun for like probably 4 or 5 games. Then after that, I kind of don't want to play anymore. They can do really good and shit, but like I just get bored, bro. And it's just like, this thing is fucking garbage. This has to be, dude, I have to do challenges for this slop. Fuck. Why, man? Like, why do I have to use 2 of the shittiest carbines in the fucking game? Like, these guns are ass. I'm not doing that. I don't care. I just won't get the gun unlocked. I don't give a fuck. I'm not playing that fucking slop, bro. Get the fuck out of here. That's just garbage. I'm not wasting my fucking time on that fucking garbage, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I'm over that, bro. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that shit. Let's level up the MP7. I don't know. Maybe not. But maybe we'll do assault rifles. Cord's pretty good. AK-4D. I like the AK-4D. Let's do the AK-4D and we'll do shotguns. We'll do long range, the AK-4D, and we'll do shotguns. Confirm bots on Portal for gun progression. I don't want to do that, bro. I don't want to do that. But I might have to because I am not using that fucking carbine. Hell the fuck no, bro. That thing is ass. Like, it's so bad. Bro, this is not my lobby. This is not my fucking lobby. I am just getting fucking omega tilted. What the fuck is happening, dude? Like, bro, I'm literally getting shot by people who aren't looking like, dude, they're not looking at me. God, this gun fucking sucks. What's the good A? Do you guys know what the good AR is? This one sucks. I need an AR that can kill people at range. Is it the Scar, maybe? The M4. The M4 sucks, bro. What? Really? I don't understand how I'm just the one get. How am I the one getting shot out of all these motherfuckers, bro? It doesn't make any sense. That guy was shooting at me too. What the fuck is going on? Why is there a target painted on me? This is fucking stupid. Get the fuck out of here, man. The fuck? What is happening? Like, bro, I got 20 people around me. I'm the one that's getting blasted. Get the fuck out of here. It's actually annoying. This thing's bloom is just so cheeks. The worst part is it's like, yo, yeah, just level the gun up. That's what I keep seeing on Reddit. And it's like, I don't want to. I don't want to play through dog shit. And then it's like, oh, just go do bots. Like, I don't want to fucking respawn and get rid of this fucking shit low tier gun. Jesus Christ. I don't want to play bots. The M4? Dude, I was using the M4. It was fucking bad, bro. I couldn't kill shit with the M4. I kind of like this thing, but I need long range headshots. We'll try this out. Is there anything I can do to this, maybe? Let's just go with this. It'll be fine. I love, dude. Why am I getting, dude? He's still fucking shooting at me. Did you see that? He's still shooting at me. What's happening in this game? Like, actually, what's happening in this game? He literally was pinpoint accurately shooting at me with no line of sight, and I wasn't spotted. What? Like, I was not spotted, right? It shows you. Like, how? How is he doing that? Bro's literally pinpoint shooting exactly where I am, just above me. Knows exactly. It's like he just saw it right through the middle of the wall. And everybody knows exactly where I am. I'm not spotted. I don't get it. That's crazy. You're on EU server? I'm on EU servers? Oh, my connection shit. I'm fucking leaving. This is fucking stupid. I'm not playing this fucking shit, bro. I'm not playing on fucking... Like, none of my shit was working, and I was getting fried, bro. Like, I'm not playing on a dog shit. I look at my connections. I'm not playing that. What the fuck is that? Why am I on EU? I don't want to play on EU. The fuck? If you're not a 15-year-old ADHD. I mean, the game's fine. It's just like... It's like a 5 out of 10 game, bro. Like, actually. You know what I mean? But it's like... As soon as your connection sucks, instantaneously the game's unplayable. Like, actually. Because, like, your bullets stop working. Everything just desyncs. It just sucks. Right? I don't know. That was annoying. That really pissed me the fuck off. That was my last game. I think that's my last game too, bro. I don't want to play this fucking dog shit anymore. That's how I feel about that. I just don't want to play anymore. I'm done. I'm going to BDO really quick. I don't want to play. Don't want to play. I don't know. I just don't want to play. It pissed me the fuck off. Because I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude, I'm just getting fucked. And I'm just like, okay. We go from going, we do like 3 games in a row of like, hurry up. We do like 3 games in a row of like 40 and like 5 to 10. Or like 50 and 3 or whatever. And then we go that. And I'm like, why? Why am I getting put in? I'm the party leader. I don't want to play on that. I don't want to play on 200 fucking ping. I don't. So why am I being forced to? And if you don't realize that you're having a miserable fucking experience, like none of your shit's working, you're instantly dying. It's fucking stupid. And it's just like everything about the game just pisses me off. Like I get 4 or 5 games and then I'm done. Oh, look, we're fucking Super Saiyan because another dog shit anti-cheat by some dumb fucking retards fucking decided that this was going to be a positive fucking thing for video games. Fuck out of here. Dumb as fuck. I'm not playing Helldivers. That game's fucking dead. I can't risk turning on Helldivers, guys. I can't do it. I can't. I literally can't. I can't risk turning on Helldivers. I just can't. I can't risk turning on Helldivers. I can't risk breaking my computer, bro. I can't. I cannot risk breaking my PC. Deadass. I look. It's just. I cannot risk turning on Helldivers and breaking my computer. I can't do it. What the fuck is this? Logitech, bro. Same thing. Anti-cheat wise, by the way. Same fucking thing. Takes control of your software. Fucking stupid. Gigabuck, maybe. Go Pips crash out today. Pips crashed out today? Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. This game sucks. This is a bad game. This is a bad game. This is an example of a bad game. But I wanted to show you guys my house because we haven't done anything in a while and I have a bunch of new shit. So this is my comically undersized head with huge tits and thighs character. You know what I mean? Anyways. I give it a 5 out of 10 anyways. Yeah. It was on YouTube. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, so the first like 5 games we played were all great. We owned and the game was really fun. And then we played on a big map and we got fucked and the game was not fun. And I was like, okay, we'll just blacklist the map next time. Then I play on that and I'm getting fucked and I don't know why. And the game doesn't give you any information because the UI is from Netflix. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, why the fuck do I want to keep playing after I've been pissed off by this game? And then I just don't. You get 4 or 5 good games out of Battlefield 6. And like, if you're good at the game, you have an amazing time. Like, I was frying, we were giggling, we are having fun. It's a good time. And then the game decides to fuck you. And then instantaneously, the fun goes from 100 to negative, almost instantaneously. Like there's like peaks and valleys, and that one goes all the way down to like Hades. You know what I mean? Like you're in the fucking depths instantly, and it's annoying because I'm sitting there and I'm getting fucking the dude shooting right over my character, knowing exactly where I am. Everybody knows exactly where I am. I'm not spotted. I'm just like, it just makes me think people are cheating, and I know they're not, but it's just like I'm just magically revealed sometimes. And like that game, I'm getting shot in the back. Like there's 10 people around me. I'm the one getting shot every time. That starts happening. I log out of Battlefield, by the way, instantly. On Battlefield 6, once that starts happening, I'm checked out. I don't want to play anymore because it's not fun to play and it's fucking stupid. And one of the correlations that I've made is that I think a lot of people are bots. I think anybody with name, and a number on Battlefield 6 is a bot. And I think that they're just randomly shooting people in the back and shit. And it's irritating. You know what I mean? I really do. I don't know. You have so much fun so quickly, and then you go into the red so quickly that it's kind of like, it's so swingy that it's impressive, right? Because that's how I feel about Call of Duty. You know what I mean? And it's like, I have so much fun playing with the homies, and we have so much fun for so many games in a row. And then it's just like, oops, you're on an EU server. Why the fuck am I on an EU server? I don't want to play on an EU server. I'm from NA. And then my game's just fucked and nothing works properly. It's annoying. Anyways. HG2 doesn't need an update. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Arrowhead Studios is doing. I really don't. I think that they've completely lost the plot. But anyways, GG's Hypey Cat, GG Kyla, GG Ivan. We owned. First time FPS, Clay? No, Battlefield 6 in particular has a very special way of making you feel like you shouldn't play it. Right. Involves, it really has, it has a certain, like, there's something wrong with the game, right? Like, hit reg is bad already. So the second you have high ping, the hit reg is just, it's garbage, right? And then, like, the net code is just Battlefield net code. So it's already pretty bad. Anything with a really high rate of fire is just going to fuck you no matter what, right? And the way that works is essentially you can spray somebody and they're just going to, it looks like you die instantly. You don't actually die instantly, but like the packet that comes through to your computer is just like all the damage at once because it's just how the game's worked since the first one that's ever came out, right? So they've never fixed that, and that's fine. It's just annoying, you know what I mean? But the second I start getting fried in the back that much and the game's just starting to do all this arbitrary bullshit, I don't want to play anymore. I just don't want to play anymore. You know what I mean? Look, when I play the game, I know how good I am. I know I want to do well and whatever. Even if I do bad, sometimes that's okay. But like, I don't like going from getting farmed into like that. At that point, I don't want to play anymore. Fucking stupid. So I'm back before it works with my pal and my grind. We're so back, yeah. Black Ops is the same issue. For a while, aimbots, auto shots was a big deal back then, and I stopped encouraging. Yeah, that's the thing is like, I don't know. I know people don't like to hear this, and I know console players get like mad about this, but it's like Call of Duty really fucking rotted the brains out of most console players. And if you didn't play Call of Duty, your brain's probably fine. But they literally conditioned people to be happy with aimbots as a default baseline. They conditioned people to like the fact that the rotational aim assist was so strong on Call of Duty, it literally conditioned these like actual degenerates to thinking that's okay. Right? And like most console players are fine because they just didn't play COD because COD's a dog shit game, right? And then these guys, dude, you should have seen the Reddit, the Twitter, the cope is crazy. It's just like they want more aim assist on Battlefield 6. They want to be able to just hold LMB and RMB and just you're dead. That's it. Like, these people are fucking rats, dude. It's crazy. Well, it's the aim assist was so strong on the recent Call of Duty, the first weekend beta, and there were so many clips of it that people were just like, this is fucking stupid. This is why nobody plays COD. And then they backtracked and they're like, oh, we're removing aim assist and SBMM. And it's like, that's not going to help, bro. Call of Duty is just a bad game. But I also think that Battlefield 6 is not a good game. I just don't think Battlefield 6 is a bad game. It's super mid. The problem is that all the maps suck and they're way too snowbally, and my custom map searching feature doesn't work. Like if my map searching feature, like if my custom search was like, I can blacklist all the dog shit I don't want to play, if that actually worked, then I would have zero issues with Battlefield 6 because I'd never interact with the things I don't want to. The problem is that game forces me to interact with things I don't want to. And I'm like, maybe it'll be better this time. And every single time that I say maybe it'll be better this time, it's net negative, the worst possible experience. It's called Time to Death, and in the beta it was way worse. No, I mean like that's I wasn't talking about like time to death, like the time to kill and the time to death. It's like the beta was pretty bad. I don't know, for the packet thing. The packet thing, it just doesn't matter. Any higher ROF weapon on Battlefield always fucks that thing up. It's just one of those things where I don't know. It's just weird. Also, when you shoot your shotgun with the buckshot, it like comes out like a full second late. That's weird. That's weird. Remember Battlefield releasing BF4? Remember their initial state? I know. Trust me. I know. I just need to vent because that last game really pissed me the fuck off when I shot through the center of people, like, and I just see blood flying off of their character and all the blood spatter, and I just didn't realize I was on EU. And then the fact that like the second I realized we were on EU, I was just like, this is fucking stupid. I just maybe not want to play anymore. I just don't want to deal with arbitrary bullshit, bro. That's all. I just don't. It's the same thing with Helldivers. I don't want to deal with some dumb bullshit because the devs are retarded. You know what I mean? I just don't care. I just don't want to deal with it anymore. I just want the game to be good all the time, and I don't want to have to deal with the negatives. And the negatives are that I don't want to play half the maps on Battlefield 6 because they fucking suck. And I also just want the hit reg to work, and I don't want to play on EU. Anytime I'm above 50 ping on a shooting game, I don't want to play. Just don't let me play. There should be an option where if my ping's above 50, you just don't let me play the game. Just tell me to go back to wherever. That's fine. If my ping's going to be above 50, I don't even want to look at the fucking game. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't. That's as simple as it gets. If it's an FPS game, if my ping's above 50, just fucking kick me. I don't care. That's fine. I just don't want to play it. But Todd was right. We just want stuff at this point to be where it just works. That's fucked up because it's like if it just worked, it'd be fine. Maybe just give it 6 months to cook. This Battlefield, I think that their day one patch was pretty bad. And I think that they have so many people playing the game that they can't really do too much. You know what I mean? Because it's like their servers are going to stabilize once there's less people on the game. But if they downgrade the servers too much, then we have the same issues, right? So it's like, oh, the servers are fucked right now because there's millions of people playing, which is fine. I can get behind. That's why I don't really get too mad about it. But like, why put me on an EU server when the ping's fucked in the first place? Like, don't do that. That pissed me off. Just, I can get behind, like, sometimes it's laggy, whatever. That's not that big of a deal when there's millions of people playing the game. It's not what I was mad about. And it's just, I want my custom search browser to work. I want to be able to host my own games. I tried making a portal map, and I can't even go load into it because too many dickheads are fucking PvE farming, bro. There's too many people slamming PvE missions to level their shit up because they're bad at the game, which is fine. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's what it is. It's what it is. I did one of them, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. It's stupid. It's boring. Really fucking boring. So yeah, anyways, it's just stupid. I installed BO6 so damn quick. That's all I need. Wasted my money. It'll get better eventually. It's fine. I think Battlefield 6, if you keep playing it, gets more fun. Like, dude, me and Hypey Cat were frying. Like, every game we were fucking smoking. We were smoking cock. It was crazy. We were actually cooking. It was really fun. Honestly, the first like 5 games were amazing. And then we get into the 6th game and it was like, yeah, okay. Team was shit. Got farmed. Whatever. 7th game and you're just like, okay, this sucks. GG. Schedule 1. I think we're going to play Mega Bonk and we might play Water Park Simulator. You're a higher level than me. Yeah, I've just been EXP. I've kind of just been playing Domination the whole time. I really like Domination. Might try that Delta. Delta Force is really good. A lot of good memories in my head and a whole lot of rage moments too. Hey, bro, look, my point is I crash out just to get it out of my system and then I'm good. After this rant, I'll probably run around in BDO for a second, show you guys my house. And then I might get back on Battlefield 6. Like, honestly, I just needed to get off for a minute and cool my head off. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Is Temu Battlefield? Right, but if Battlefield 6 does a bad update, then Delta Force has its player base and numbers explode, right? So the better Delta Force does, the reason that Battlefield 6 is so good is because Delta Force exists, by the way. That's the only reason. If Delta Force didn't exist, you would have gotten the same, you would have gotten 2042 2.0. That's what you would have got. Delta Force got, dude, the fucking Battlefield 6 game director was mauling on Twitter. He was like, oh, well, Delta Force is only good because they did everything we do better. I remember we read that tweet on stream and I was like, you're the game director of Battlefield and you're saying that the reason that their game's better is that they just make it better than you? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Why don't you just do it better? You're the guy. You're the Battlefield guy. Do it better then. And he's just like, he's crying that they're doing Battlefield better than him. And I'm like, what does that mean? You're the guy in charge. What the fuck? Like, what? You know? But yeah, I think Delta Force is a really good game. I really do. It sucks about the cheaters, but I'm not going to lie to you. I think it's really solid. And I think if Battlefield fucks up, then Delta Force is just cooking. And even if Battlefield doesn't fuck up, Delta Force is now forced to get even better, right? Because now they have to compete with something. They had no competition before because 2042 is so dog shit. So now if they keep forcing each other to keep getting better and bouncing back and forth off updates, then we just get better games, right? And that's why I'm annoyed that Helldivers 2 doesn't have any competition, because it doesn't force them to get better and it just reinforces their just shitty behavior and bad mistakes, right? Versus if they had competition, then they would be forced to do more stuff. But yeah, anyways, let's go check the house out. Yeah, GG's, guys. That's good. Extraction mode is dope. I used to love DMZ and Delta Force does it better. Yeah, honestly, I know that Lady Nocturne plays it a lot and she hypes it up to me all the time. She streamed it for me for a while and I was just hanging out while I was making a video. Sick. Yeah, and Delta Force's next update is probably going to be huge. Like, how is that an insult or jab at Delta Force? Oh, there was a whole contextual context behind what the game director was saying. He was like just hose mad, crashing out about Delta Force in like a huge thread. He deleted the thread, but he was just crashing out about Delta Force. It was so fucking funny. The Battlefield looks weird and War Thunder we trust. Yeah. But yeah, we ended up getting a bunch of new shit. We haven't been to the BDO house in a while. It's been actually ages. So the new additions, we got some more cherry blossom trees. We got Wukong staff in a rock. We've got the Dragon Balls. This thing's fucking sick, by the way. We got whatever the fuck this is. That doesn't exist. We got this thing. We're cooking. Yeah, HG has no competition. Games that have competition do better. We've got the art. Can't get this shit no more. These were all arts that they made a bunch of. They had a huge art competition. And then all the top arts they put in the game. So I think this is really cool. My favorite one, I think. Which is tight. As there's an extraction Division 2 Dark Zone. Division's okay. I think that they fucked the Division up a little too heavily though. Really fun. We had this stuff over here for a while. El Tigre. With the little golden turtle on the table. I think it's a little blurry. It's weird. It's screenshot mode. Yeah, I guess. And then inside the house, I don't think anything changed. I can't remember. I think it's still just a fucking mess. Oh yeah, we got the projector. I'm showing you guys the projector. Get the projector and that sword. And that's the house. We haven't been in the BDO house in a while, but I like showing you guys the upgrades. I don't play this game anymore. Yeah, this is my room. GG. I don't play this game. I'll show you guys the storage shed too. I don't really play this shit anymore. I used to play this game a lot. I don't really play it anymore. I log in. Sometimes they get some cool housing stuff. Sometimes they don't. And that's that. It was crazy. There was a time in this game where all the homies used to literally, I'd log in and all the homies would be in my fucking house, like sitting around a fire, bro. The good old days. Now, this game's fucking dead. Unfortunate. They blew this game up. It's good times. Anyways, BDO house done. Good tour. We haven't been in there in a while. Oh my god. It's actually been like, dude, I don't think we've logged into BDO and shown it on stream. We did a horse tap the other night, late at night, and we haven't, other than that, we haven't done it in a while. It's fun to go look. You know what I mean? It's only a minute. It's cool to see. You know what else is cool? World of Warcraft is doing housing, and I actually might I really used to like World of Warcraft. I might actually log in, and then whoever actually plays, we could do like a neighborhood. I actually might log in and like do a house up and do like a whole little thing, because like I really like that shit, and I played WoW for like, dude, I played WoW for a really long time, so it might be cool just to go see. Chipmunk Crash Out. One shot PCs. That's a crazy stream title. Dude, none of the content creators for this game for Helldivers can play Helldivers.
From a product, like I'm just being honest with you guys, bro.
Anyway.
2 hours it's believe in it. Oh god. Jump. Pip's not gonna lie, even though you sound like Elvin, you were not something. Then our daily routine. This is cheer for. Why are we so? This is Chris. Guys, democracy.
Democracy's in trouble. Everybody, let's put on the cape. Community, what's going on? But when is this update? What's going on? Talk.
Fix the game! Helldivers dead speed, dude. Helldivers 2 dev speedrun any percent the dumbest thing possible. Holy. On cooldown.
What you want to do, bro? Talk to your community, bro. Jesus, man.
What a waste of everybody's time, huh?
What the hell, bro?
What a waste of everybody's fucking time. Anyway.
Oh, shit.
Was that on all that time? Oh, God. My bad.
We're out of here, chat. Don't let them know we kissed them. Never let them know your next move. You helium voice mod? Yeah, I could do that. Oh my god. Yeah, Pips is fun to watch. I just end up ranting. Dude, people were in chat were like, yo, rant. Dude, there was that one retard in the stream earlier. He was antagonizing everybody, bro. Yeah, dude, somebody'd say something, it's like, well, actually, it's like, bro, shut the fuck up, man. Stop being weird. Your opinion doesn't matter. Shut up. New message from Super Jerth, guys. I don't care. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I think the Helldivers 2 devs are getting away with murder because there's no competition. Like that's as real as it gets. I think that these guys just don't give a fuck because there's no like what do they have to care? Nobody else is in the market. They're the only ones with a successful PvE game. They're doing their damnedest to make it the least successful PvE game. But there's just nobody else is in the space. You know what I mean? And all the copers are sitting there. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up with the cope. I don't want to hear it anymore. I just don't. I don't care about your dumb bullshit opinion. Why the fuck do we need to have an It's So Over? The game could just be a up and up. We're so back, up and up and up and up. We don't have to have the fucking dumb shit patches because some fucking dumb fuck went on low sodium Helldivers and was like, yeah, these guys are probably right. Maybe we should just ignore the guys that play for thousands of hours and do extensive testing. Oh, wow. You know what RuneScape does? They have that one guy that quite literally completely fuck ass breaks the game to the point where it's not even close, and they just get him to they pay him to test everything. He's a creator. And everything they come out with is perfect. Almost. Most of the time. Because he fucking does it all. And all that he fucking obliterates the game. And they were just like, well, now we'll do community voted updates as well. Well, now we found this metric for success, which was, listen to the people who are the best at the game and that play it all the time and make videos about understanding it. And then they just kept winning. It's so simple. They planned all this too with the creator program. They planned it all out, and then they just decided they were going to be retarded and didn't do anything about it. And I was just like, okay. Wait, what was the point? Why did we do that? I think Sweden is the problem. I think that all the Swedish devs get together. They all talk about this, like what they do and how they work. And they keep doing the same stupid things because they all like talk to each other. And it's like they downplay their problems. You know what I mean? So like, then they're like, oh yeah, true. And then I'm sitting there and I'm like, bro, you could literally just go look at what not to do. Bro, you could literally come into my chat, donate $100 to me, and ask everything that Darktide did good and bad. Make a list. I'd make a list for you. And you just did your marketing research of what the fuck to and not to do for a PvE game. For forever, basically, right? And then same thing with Helldivers, and you just go spend a couple hundred. You like, here's $100 for this. Let's say you drop $300 on me, you drop $300 on Oda, you drop $300 on whoever, right? And you spent like $1,000 to quite literally giga super research to the point that you know exactly what to and not to do, and then you could just farm W's. And they had it for free, and they still fucked it up. I don't understand. It's dude, the concept thing is crazy. And like, it might be ego, but it's just like, bro, you know what my thought processes align with is playing the game. And as a member of the breathing community, I feel like everything is, I feel like I'm going fucking crazy here. I really feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Yeah, I really, really do. I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. It's like if I was in anybody's job position to make decisions like that, I feel like I would just farm W's because it's so simple. But these people are so fucking stupid and up their own ass. They just don't understand it. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. And by the way, now none of the creators can play the game for an entire fucking week because they're worried about their computers breaking. Background told me, he's like, I want to stream and shit, but if my computer breaks, like I don't know how to fix it. I'd have to bring it in. And I was like, if your computer fucks it, like if Background's computer fucks up, I'd just go to his house and I'd fix it. You know what I mean? Because he lives like 30 minutes away. But like, that's where some people are at. They don't know about the computer. You know what I mean? So they can't play the game. So like, you have people that want to make videos for Helldivers that are scared to fuck their computer. Takibo won't play either. I just talked to these guys today. Yeah, BG, Takibo, they're not Maplewood's like, I'm just going to play Battlefield. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? And that's the way to go about it. It's not worth the risk. It's not worth the risk. I don't think Odo's playing for the rest of the week. I think he's going to play Arc Raid. I think we might see more Odo. When me and him talked, I was like, bro, you just got to come hang out more and we'll vibe. We'll just go blast. But I think we'll probably play a lot of Arc Raiders with him. I know when Helldivers isn't in a dog shit state anymore, we'll be playing together for sure. But yeah. For the breathing community. What's good, Pardo? How you guys doing? I think if they remove Game Guard, literally their game die and update mod community is going to be the game. Yeah, maybe. The problem is JoJo is so good, the game is balanced around his skill. Joe Biden, Bro says the best shit, bro. His every comment's a W. It's crazy. I remember Piles saying that the team made HC2 moved on after the project after launch, leaving the newbies and interns to maintain the game. So the code got so much worse. Maybe. I think that they bragged about hiring a bunch of Fat Shark devs, and I don't think that was the W that they think it is. Because now the game's where it is. Look, I'm gonna be real with you. All they had to do was listen in March. There's two timelines that we could be on. One, they listened to the boys, and then the game has like 300 active 1,000 players, and we're not crashing out, and everybody's happy. Instead, they didn't listen, and now Buzz Lightyear got kicked out of a creator program that was already dog shit. Which, by the way, man, like, I really thought that program was going to be fucking lit, boys. I thought that program was going to be, dude, they tricked me because they flew me to Sweden. I've been in creator programs before, and like, I remember I was there and I was like, dude, is this just a be nice to the devs thing? Right? And I remember talking to Buzz and Pips. We were in their office and I was like, is this just a be nice to the devs shit? And they were like, kind of feels like that. I was like, yeah, it kind of does. I feel like this is all cap. But I was like, this is nice. So I think I'll just give them the benefit of the doubt. It wasn't all cap. Or sorry, it was all cap. It was all lies. And then I watched a FaZe Jev video, and he said that they offered to fly him out for Call of Duty to talk to him about Call of Duty, and I was like, and he just says, why the fuck would I go do that when they're just gonna lie to my face and piss me off more? I don't have time for that. And I was sitting there and I was like, damn. True. But honestly, going to Sweden was cool. That was a fun trip. I'm not saying the trip wasn't good. I'm not being ungrateful either. I'm just saying they made me cope that thinking that things were going to keep getting better and better, and things just kept getting worse and worse. And I was part of the problem for a while where I was like, it'll get better. It'll be fine. It'll get better. I kept coping. And now that interpersonal relationship that I built with them or whatever, like when we were all in person together and shit, like, I don't know, man. I feel so disrespected. It's disgusting. I genuinely feel so disrespected. It pisses me. Like, that's why when people are like, why are you always crashing out? Why are you always pissed off about this shit? Why do you care so much? It's like, bro, I've invested more time into this than you have your real job for some of these people. Like the fucking Redditors, you know, you guys, not you guys, the Redditors, you know what I mean? Like the dumbasses. And I'm like, bro, you've the most time you've invested into anything is like walking to the grocery, not even figuring out how to fucking drive to the grocery store. Like, shut up. You know what I mean? And it's just like, fuck, man. Like, it just pisses me off so fucking much. Cause it's just like, you just got lied to. You know what I mean? And it feels so fucking annoying because it's like all the feedback we used to get listened to. And then we joined the creator program and none of the feedback is listened to. And it's like, what the fuck? I have to make a fucking YouTube video for them to listen to it when it was supposed to be a dev. I just talked to a dev about it, and it doesn't. It's so stupid. KFC don't blame the bad engine for programmers. True. Odo busy fixing PC. He fixed his PC today on stream. Apparently, it was the CPU that blew up. Joe Biden has some banger comments from time to time. Makes me lum out. Joe Biden, every time he drops a comment, it's usually fire. The problem is sometimes I don't know when he's trolling and he's not, because I don't know if to read if I don't know if I'm reading chocolate chip or if I'm reading a normal comment. You know what I mean? So I have to think about it for a second. Fork the game. That's what I was thinking, is forking I think forking the game and doing an unofficial better Helldivers is the better way to go. Would I go to Sweden if I was invited again? Maybe. It depends. I would want to go to hang out with the homies. And that's probably why I would go. Because that was fun. Going to go on a vacation is fun. It's a fun vacation, right? Like, yeah, like it's a fun paid vacation. You go fucking vibe shit, bro. Like, it's all paid for. Yeah, you would go. You go, right? But it's like if they weren't going, I don't know, man. If it was like, If they were like, yeah, but Buzz isn't going, then no, man. I don't know. The Buzz, bro, you got to remember the Buzz thing is still happening, right? And they're dragging it out. And I'm like, this is just an apology go next angle, guys. You fucked up. And they just don't want to fucking apologize, man. And I'm just so pissed off about it. It's just like, there's so much going on. And they're like, it's all behind the scenes, NDA. And I'm just like, you guys are just stupid. Just fucking apologize. You fucked up. Move on. All of this for like a fucking stupid screenshot of Glitch Unlimited that nobody cared about. Nobody cares about Glitch. Not even positive, negative, nothing around. Nobody cared about the Glitch in this picture. Nobody gave a shit. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. The only reason it became a problem was because they made it a problem. Everybody was laughing about Thordan. Everybody. And then Thordan gets to farm huge W's. It's fucking crazy. Thordan's in my chat on 4 fucking accounts spamming L Glitch. I'm like, what the fuck is happening, bro? And that's all Arrowhead's fault. It's crazy. Fucking KFC. By the way, KFC manager, I did go back to KFC, and I remember I told you they fucked my order up last time. I got extra chicken this time. It was fucking sick, bro. Doesn't deserve. They have. What any other game that did this would be dead already. They would not have come back. I'm here from the sword and stream raid. I was the only one that streamed it still. I didn't know Thordan raided me. I didn't see anything pop up. Goodwill. Yeah, well, they had Goodwill. It doesn't exist anymore. You never build a personal relationship with corpos, Clay. Thunderhammer, I know that, but I got tricked. I got Sweden pilled. Thunderhammer, I got tricked. They had shitty candy and funny memes and dogs and a lot of beer. They get, dude, I was, by the way, they really fucking, they were like, hey man, dude, we were at like some shit, dude. I think we were at like the hotel thing at the first night we were there. And I ate like 20 tacos and like I slammed like 14 beers. And I remember Takibo Odo comes down and I was like, bro, you got to get these fucking tacos. They're crazy. And I'm just fucking wasted. I'm like, bro, these are fucking good, bro. And it's the first time we met. He's like, yeah. I was like, hell yeah, bro. And I was like, have one of mine. You can see if you like them. And he was like, okay. And then I was like, yeah, let's get some more tacos. And they were like fucking $20 for 3. So I spent like, I think in the first night that I was there, I probably spent like $1,200 on just myself eating food and beer. Just on me. I was just fucking slamming, dude. And the second night we're there, we go to some shit. And then the second night we were there, they had like predetermined dinners and food. And then we go back to the hotel. It was the same thing. Got absolutely fucking completely torched. And then that was great. It was good times. It was fun, bro. It was fun. Thordan climbed a mountain. Good for Thordan, bro. I need that energy. I wonder how forking would work, or if it can be done in the first place. It can be done. You can roll the game back, and I asked somebody to look into it a little bit more for me. We should be able to roll the game back. It's just a matter of like the issue is what I would want to do is I would want to get somebody with the cheat engine to mod the game to have the balance that I would like, which is, basically the current game with small tweaks. And then bug patrols. Or maybe if I could play patch 1 again, I would play patch 1. Just patch 1. Nothing, just patch 1. I'd play patch 1 again. If I could, but you can't roll back to patch 1. It doesn't exist anymore in the Steam Depot. Meridia might be okay, but that's between EOF and the Fire update, so like weapons are in a weird spot. It'd be weird. But yeah, it would be interesting. Alexia, I think it'd be good. Their dads must have worked at Blizzard. Oh my god. Dude, Dude, that Thornton intro where he fucking cooked it. Dude, somebody got mad that I flamed Hassan. He was like, oh my God, you guys just can't stop flaming Hassan. It's so ridiculous. And I'm like, dude, he fucking shot collars his dog for moving out of the corner, bro. He's a piece of shit. Like, no. No, we're not going to defend. And like, he's already, like, we got among all the other shit. He's a fucking animal abuser, right? It's crazy. I respect Thornton as a person, but not as a content creator. I respect him as a content creator because in his videos, he said that he makes slop. It's some of his videos. Somebody sent me his timestamp and he's like, yeah, it is what it is. I just make whatever I find fun. And I'm like, okay. I mean, he does what he's doing. I don't care. Make whatever you want. You know what I mean? I don't know. If you don't want to interact with it, you just don't. You click do not recommend. You do. Bro doesn't give a fuck. He's just living his life. You know, can't hate on that. Love bombed. True. yeah. The funniest part about Thornton was like, bro. Every people were crashing out on Thornton, and his response video is literally just like, yo, meme, cute doggies. I'm just happy I was in Buzz's video. That was cool. Like, okay, like, I was just happy to be here. You know what I mean? And you know what, man? I like that. I don't care. I know people don't like certain types of content and whatever. I just, the interaction around it was so good that like, I was just like, okay. It's just funny, bro. Like, it doesn't matter. It's just good shit. IGN purposely do L reviews for the engagement. I agree with you. I actually do. I think that IGN actually does do these weird. I think they do these weird ratings to farm. Because it's like, oh, like Dragon Age Veilguard gets like a 9 out of 10, but like Assassin's Creed Shadows gets like a 9 out of 10, and then Armored Core gets like a 7, and like Space Marine gets like a fucking like Space Marine's review was like warranted though. I think there was like a 4 or a 6, right? But the problem is they have like Golem at like a 5 or a 6. You're like, all right, like, you know, they got their ratings are all fucked up. They're too big. You just down patching the game. You go back to April 2024 if that's the case. Patch 1 exists in the depots. We can't connect to the game with it. Oh shit. Okay, cool. Yeah, we gotta figure that out. Imagine forked in all the consoles and Yes Man Glazer's like, no, remove that illegal. The problem is if we make a fork of the game that's actually popular, the issue that we're going to run into is they're going to tell us to stop. Right? And they'll get mad about it. So like the thing that I'll have to do is I'll have to like get somebody else to post it. You know what I mean? Like I'll just have somebody else post it in like a GitHub, I think. And then you just download that and call it a day. And we'll just have the code open so that way there's no shenaniganery. And that way they can't tell me to take it down. Because, I mean, they can't censor me anyways because I would just leave the program. But as a YouTuber, they could be like, they can do weird shit. You know what I mean? Not saying that they would do weird shit, but with this whole Buzz thing, I can't trust them as to whether they'll do anything weird or not anymore. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't trust them to do weird shit anymore. I think that in general, they're a company that's going to do weird shit. And I don't want to risk anything, you know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at with Arrowhead Studios. I don't trust them. They're on some weird fucking tear. So like, whatever. Going back to Omens of Tyranny. Dude, weapon customization is whatever to me, bro. It's just the same bullshit. It doesn't matter. You're in the call with AH? I sure was. Oh, can you send me that in Discord? Do you mind sending me that? Oh, they had it easier because the target was on Unity. Yeah. Yeah, the server thing's gonna suck. I don't know. If we could figure it out, that'd be cool. I'm just not sure. I think a private server is a special server rules like killing floor with 64 players. Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool. In game city with their solid workhorse studios. Who's peak medieval gameplay. Incompetent and trustworthy. It's weird that we have to like I see so many people saying like incompetent, garbage, bad. And not a month ago when this came out, everybody was throwing W's until my SSD blew up. That really fucked the whole launch of this patch up, by the way. And like, I was not going to do anything about it because I was like, okay, maybe it was. And then after we looked into it, then I crashed out because we did the research on GameGuard and I was like, what really happened? Because my PC got memory dumped, right? So, and then my file got bloated. And then we looked into it and like it was just corrupting Windows, right? So like there's definitely shenanigans with GameGuard. And after looking into it and Arrowhead not saying anything about it, also I don't trust what Arrowhead has to say about GameGuard in general because I feel like they just don't understand how it works when there's a mile-long list of GameGuard being bad and causing the same problems and doing the same things, you know what I mean? And I'm like, just fucking remove it. So, anyways, if they don't remove GameGuard, I guess late October. What does middle October mean, guys? Can you guys tell me what mid means? Does the middle of October mean like anywhere from the 7th to the 21st? Odd channel. Thank you. Time Divers Manager. Ooh. So we have a whole Time Divers Manager. This could be really fun. Thank you. I appreciate that. SSD video is definitely eye-opening. Between 2 and 30. What's good, Thickums? Good morning. What the fuck is this live? We've been going for a while. Maybe 15th or 16th. Yeah. Well, I mean, we're not getting anything this week. We know that. But it might actually become popular. Well, it's the only way to play the game without risking blowing your computer up. Right? That's the problem is like the only way to play Helldivers is to like go back in time. I might ask you some, if you don't mind, I might ask you some questions about it just so I can understand it a little bit better. Because if you've been doing it, then I might just want to know more if you don't mind. I might like reach out while like, you know, I might make like a list of stuff and send you a message because I'm just curious about some stuff. Use Depot downloader. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I watched this fucking I closed it. I watched the sloppening on the dev interview. I had to rewatch like a part of it because it was just like word soup. It was weird. Cloud came in saying that it might get good eventually. I was like, no. Cap. Talking crazy. I don't know. Look, the problem is like I want to play the game, but I can't. And now that I know that I can like go back in time and play the game on like patches that didn't suck dick. I feel like they might try and take this away. Honestly, a Helldivers private server would go crazy. The problem with a Helldivers private server, if it was done properly, it would kill the main game. So they would have to like strike it down, you know what I mean? My brain checked out of the word salad. It was fucked up. Just DM me if you need anything. Can say also no reply though, because I'm kind of swamped with work right now. No problem. That's why I was figured like I can just write stuff out and it just figure it out whenever. It's not that big a deal. Any time before War Striders. What's crazy is we all kind of glazed War Striders when there was like 1 to 5 of them a game, and now there's like 50. Like there's no in between with these guys. It's either 1 or 10,000, and they don't understand that like, you know, War Striders are okay when there's like 5 in total ever in one game. They're not that bad, right? Because it's like, oh, it's kind of a boss. Okay, whatever. And then you have you have 8 come in one drop, and you're like, well, I have to leave the game or my computer could crash. You can't do anything with the depot downloader? Okay, good. Making for versions. Moisturizers, they're not that bad. It's life, bruv. Is it the same regardless of the version from what I know? Yeah, Game Guard is always going to be in the. Unless, well, there's a way to remove Game Guard. There is one way. I can't imagine the timeline arc where I'm just fucking hacking on stream to spawn more enemies and turning off Game Guard. You know how much that would piss people off. The game's too easy, so I started cheating and spawning 10 times as many enemies. I turned Game Guard off and I have no problems, guys. Sorry, it is what it is. That's so, dude, that timeline is almost here. You like cheaters do? That's what I was saying. Well, that's what I mean. Like, the appeal of using the cheat engine to turn Game Guard off and spawn 10 times as many enemies is so high that, like, it's impressive. And that's where I'm at with it, because it's just like, I just don't want a cheat engine on my computer. But it's like, I could just literally go in and crank the spawns and have a way more fun game to play. And it wouldn't be fucked up. So it's hard to think. I've been thinking about it more and more. And the more time that goes on, the more appealing that it gets, unfortunately. And it definitely shouldn't be like that. What if all the PC players just started cheating? That would be something. That would be something. Link wants to cheat so he can play with a two-handed crossbow. Funnily enough, I browsed cheating forums, and apparently you can cheat even without disabling Game Guard. Game Guard really is just fucking useless. All it does is spike your CPU and make your game run like shit. Or do weird shit to your computer or corrupt Windows. I don't know why they... The problem is, another problem is that the community's not mad enough about Game Guard and is never mad enough about it that it'll ever get removed. You only have people like me crying about it and nobody else says anything, and then we end up in a spot where this shit always stays in the game. It sucks. Game Guard spoilers. Oh, you're right. There is going to be an update next week. And it's going to be the Rupture strain, and we're going to go back and play against bugs, and they're going to try and fucking throw this content back at us. But they're also not going to fix Bile Dragons, and it's going to be fucking garbage. That's going to be amazing. What war bond do you guys think we're going to get? Do you guys think we're getting a war bond? I think that what they're doing is they're loading a patch. I think they're loading a fat patch. What war bond do you guys think we're getting? There's no way they don't drop one. It's been like 6 weeks. Time diving is the shit. Ilya? Yeah, what's up? Yeah. I wonder. I wonder. Somebody sent me some stuff, huh? I think we're going to be doing it. I have to talk to you, too. I got to get some DMs going. But it was Thanksgiving today, and I was having fun. You know what the best part of today was, guys? Old Carl. He's an adopted dog too, so he's just so happy to get any attention. By the way, he was abused, so like you give him pets, he's just such a happy little guy. Oh my god, he's just such a happy guy. Yeah, so I brought him a tennis ball because I just found one. You know, I had a fresh tennis ball. I was like, "Here you go, bro." They're fine. Yeah, well, he's a creamy golden too. These guys are fucking expensive. I was looking at buying one. Well, I was gonna buy a puppy, and dude, they're like $2,500. I was like, "Fuck that! Let's just adopt one, man." You know. So maybe I might get one. He made me want to get one after hanging out with that guy. Oh my god, he was such a good little dude. Michael said they're pushing content back. Well, Michael, I don't. You know what, Thick? I don't think Michael knew what he was saying in the interview, brother. I think Michael might have just actually kind of been like, he might have been Tylenol Timmy'd up a little bit for that interview. You know what I mean? I don't think he really knew what he was talking about. I didn't know what he was saying for half of the fucking thing. I don't think he knew what he was saying for half of the thing. And I think that if you could make sense of that, you had to be on a level of Tylenol that I can't even handle. You should have to guess. As a content creator, they should tell you and hype the boys up to hype the upcoming patch. The problem is Odo's shit blew up and they just kicked Buzz out of the creator program. So telling us to hype the next update up is kind of like, you know, you're throwing a pickle at the window to watch it slide down and be like, damn, that's a crazy race, huh? You got to look at it from their position. They're in like this. They're in the position where two of their creators have broken parts while playing Helldivers 2. And they just did like the dumbest thing possible to Buzz. And then they probably have their PR guy sitting there like, everything's fine. It's fine. We'll just ignore it. And we won't say anything. And then the problems will just go away because we'll just sit on the fence. And why is the fence going up my ass? This isn't very... I'm bleeding. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we'll ignore it until, you know, it's... Oh, we're dying. Just fucking apologize. It ain't that serious. Just apologize. Like, Pirate Software, the company. Michael had the Tylenol taco tick. I could see it in his eyes. Yo, Michael fucking pulled up the interview and he had the Tylenol taco deep, bro. Coming from a 35-year Tylenolic now, 5 years sober. God bless. Thank you for the $5. Steve, the ex-monetization director of Ubisoft, former top 50 director in the world. Appreciate you, King. Thank you for the 5. Actually, W's up for you, boy. That's funny as fuck. But yeah, I think I kind of want to be a time diver from now on, guys. I think Alexa and Ilya sold it to me. Thank you guys for showing me that stuff, because you really, really, really did open up at least an option for me to play this game, because I really, really want to play it. And I can't risk my computer on the current update. So being able to roll back sounds so much fun that I could actually go play the game. You know what I mean? I don't know. That could be... That's me. But it's 6 to 7 a.m., so, you know, I can't do that right now. I talked the juice out of me. Sorry, we missed the mark on this one, chat. It's like, hey, sorry we fucking released an update from a tech director who had no idea that it was hard locking people's computers because he only tests the game on one type of computer. By the way, most game development studios, they all buy one type of computer, right? This is very normal. And then everybody has the same build. You know, the first thing I would do as the QA lead is I would get like 10 different computers, and I'd regularly just take pieces out of the different ones, and I would just try different configurations on the different patches and just take a whole day of, you know, try the game on all the computers that they're good best setups, mix some stuff up so it wouldn't be ideal, run it on a 1050 to see what happens. You know, just really like go through it all to make sure that everything was fine. And then you could definitely see some problems almost instantaneously, right? With pretty much anything if the bare minimum effort was put in. But we know it wasn't. And we tried ignoring it to see if the problem goes away. Now they address both of you about it, then say, Buzz, the situation will be resolved, and need some internal investigation, then change the meeting into here and what we're going to do for the game. What's the win con? They apologize to Buzz, they re-invite him to the program. Should have been done already. Buzz declines. I auto leave. Everybody else leaves. They lose all of their feedback. They panic. They drop a shit update. The game dies. They beg for help. We fix the game again, but they pay us this time because we asked to be paid. Then I make money and Helldivers is popular again. Best timeline. What actually is going to happen is they're not going to apologize to Buzz. They're going to say something fucking stupid to him, guaranteed. He's going to crash out. He's going to message me. I'm like, that was fucking retarded. So then I'm just going to be like, all right, is what it is. I've been checked out since my SSD blew up, and Shams antagonized me for no fucking reason. He was just being a dickhead. So fuck him. You know. Oh, it's our statistics. Oh fuck! My computer lagged out or froze when I got home. Crazy. Time Divers is the win con. Everything's a loss, bro. Like there's no positive anymore. It just sucks because it's just like the Buzz thing really sucks, but it's just like I've been checked. It's stupid that everybody came into chat saying that, oh, I can't believe you didn't get kicked first. You know, and that kind of made me mad because I feel like I should have been kicked first. It's kind of fucked up. That GIF has Clay's brain right now, yeah. Oh wait, this is the real win con. Yeah. They lose all the feedback they never cared about in the first place. I know. $5 from Stevie. The most likely outcome is a random nerf to the breaker. Buzz somehow gets thrown under the bus again thanks to an interview with the AH janitor thing. $5, Stevie. This is like the Warframe creator program back in 20. Make sure you guys throw some W's up for Stevie on a 10, bro, all together. Yeah, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. They won't apologize. Like you said, it's a loss. If they don't apologize to Buzz and they just re-invite him back, he's going to auto decline. Which, by the way, like I already know I already have the video ready. I already have the L video ready. I'll probably launch it anyways and leave. I don't give a fuck. I was ready to go today, man. I don't know what happened to everybody else. Everybody else is like, we should wait. And true, we should wait. Never do anything emotionally. But I've been emotional for a month and a half, guys. And I'm at the point where too many people threw bad faith arguments and stupid bullshit at me, and now my fucks to give are just gone. You know. To be honest, they go on the cycle of ignoring you all the time. Well, if we leave the creator program and they blow their game up, which they're doing, then you know maybe that'll wake them up. Maybe it won't. I don't know. I'm not sure. If Time Dying ever becomes popular, mark my words, they'll shut off access to anything but the latest version. Yeah, absolutely. And then we have to make a private server. Yeah, I think the problem is that time diving is going to become popular if the creators start doing it, and then they cut off access to it. So I think it's something that I don't want to stream and popularize because I just want to be able to go record the game. And honestly, maybe not even record. Maybe I just want to go play the game. You know, maybe I just want to go play off stream and just like go have fun playing Helldivers because I want to play the game, but I can't risk my PC blowing up. And it's not like Arrowhead's going to fucking pay for it, even though it's their fucking fault, right? Like, you know what's even more ridiculous to me is that like they'll drop like 100,000 on marketing when Super Earth comes out on everybody but the people in their creator program, which is extremely toxic, by the way. for the environment that they provided and said that they were going to provide for us. And then on top of that, like something bad happens and they can't cover it up with like goodwill money. Throw money. You know what also fixes situations if you don't want to say anything about it? You throw money at the wall. Could you imagine Odo's ship blows up and then Arrowhead shows up with like $1,000? Here you go. The same thing. My SSD blows up. Boom. Sorry that happened. We take care of our own. The whole community is throwing W's up. And they don't even have to admit to their game blowing it up, but it's just it would have been like, it's such free PR to look good. And I just don't understand why these companies don't do that. And I know people are like, but oh, they shouldn't pay you. It's like, bro, they said they were going to pay us. Like they said that we were going to do sponsored shit. So that could have just been the sponsored thing was like, whoops, we're sorry. Sorry that happened. I can't be getting free shit from all my other partnered things. Like you can't tell me that I got all this other free shit and they can't do anything. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's actually weird. I was partnered with fucking G Fuel for 1 week. They sent me 2 tubs of shit and said, sorry that happened. Pit Viper sent me sunglasses. Fucking Landscape sends me a thing or Manscaped sends me a thing that we can't show yet because we're getting ready to do a sponsored thing. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Right. Yeah. You lost so much aura farming, not getting banned first. You should be mad at Buzz. Dude, Buzz messaged me. He was like, what's it? Like, what's it look like coming in second, bro? Feels good at the start of it. Feels good hitting the finish line first. I was like, you son of a bitch. Appreciate through all this shit, man. It's not easy to go with time for content creators. No, it's not. Clay's period been going for so long, it's like reverse pregnant. Yep. Time to watch Helldivers version 2. Yep. Real talk. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, bro. I did, Stevie. Thank you. It was beautiful. I'll show you guys the food. Hang on. I think I posted it. Thank you for the $2. It was really good. We had some turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy. These are candied sweet potatoes. These are pierogies. These are green beans from the garden. And this is some stuffing. I ended up getting a second. These plates weren't very big. I had 2 plates of this shit. I was so full. And then I had some of these are Pillsbury crescent rolls. These are my favorite. I don't give a fuck. These are the best. Yeah. What's this? Ooh, damn. His food looks so good. It's so colorful. I want to eat that. But I ate this. And mine like looks like it's washed out in color, but my God, the flavor was crazy. I ate the fuck out. That was so good. I love pierogies, bro. Canadian Thanksgiving isn't real. That's fine. Few days old diver here, but I'm trying to what's the drama? No idea. Buzz is just curious. It means for the health of the game realistically. Oh, okay. So Buzz Lightyear is one of the like pinnacle creators for the game. So they flew 12 people to Sweden. Or well, not 12. They were going to fly 12 people, not 12 people went. But anyways, they flew some people to Sweden. I was one of them. Me and Buzz Lightyear just became friends because I made fun of some random Redditor that was talking shit about him. Which is, it's weird how we ended up becoming friends, but now we're really, really good friends. And yeah, like Buzz has done a lot for me. So like when this stupid thing happened, I was instantly like, yeah, I'll just leave, bro. I don't give a fuck. This is stupid. He was like, no, we'll play it out by ear. I said, all right, whatever. I don't want to make it about me either. It's about him. You know what I mean? Because like if I leave and it like, you know, it's about him. You know what I mean? So I don't want to make it about me. But if they're gonna fuck around, then I will leave because I don't want to be associated with a company that's willing to censor their creators, or at least wants to. And I have a feeling nothing's going to change from the I after talking to them, I just feel like I feel like there's going to be another really fucking stupid decision, and it won't be in the next like month or two. It'll be in like 3 months from now. There's going to be something that happens, and it's going to be really fucking stupid, and it's going to piss everybody off, and we're going to be in the same space. And that's why I don't want to deal with it anymore, because every time I talk to these people, it wastes my time. And I'm tired of wasting my time dealing with people who are just stupid. So they kicked Buzz out of the creator program for something extremely stupid that nobody cares about except them because they're really stupid. And that's it. When's the dev interview? We watched it already. If you think about it, Ervin got banned first, Lamau. True. Dude, every time you bring up Erevan, he was like Voldemort. They would never talk about him. It was weird. And that's another thing too, is Erevan's one of my friends. So like he's been fucked this whole time, and man, like it just fucking sucks. So I'm sitting there like, yeah, you should be in, and they're like, no, and I'm like, why? And they're like, no, and I'm like, why? And I'm like, no, and I'm like, why? And then the problem with these companies is they never answer questions. They try and beat around the bush. They try and give you these fucking stupid answers. You know what I mean? So like, or like these half answers, and I'm like, just answer the fucking question. When I ask you a question, it's yes or no. Don't run me around with word salad. I don't care. You either yes or you know. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm just, the problem is like I don't want to waste any time talking to them because they're just stupid. You know what I mean? They have nothing of value to provide to you either. Oh, you get a free war bond once every 2 months. Great, thanks. But yeah, pierogies are fucking fire. Pierogies are one of my favorite foods on the entire planet. And honestly, there's so many different kinds. It's just like I fuck with pierogies, bro. Anyways, pierogies are the best. I love how the dev mentioned their community being wholesome just to start destroying their best PR YouTube channels. You know, that is funny to think about. It's like, yeah, our community is really wholesome. For some reason, all the people that the community really cares about as YouTubers are really mad. Yeah, I don't know. When I used to work in high-end restaurants, I can tell by the looks of the food. I can tell by the looks that food looks slab, but deadly tasty F. Yeah, that shit, it was good shit. Erevan popping up for comments and Mr. Streams and vids. He's just been, he got real, you know what? I talked to him. He got really sick. And then that put me out of commission too, right? You get sick for 2 weeks and then you take a week to recover. And then the 4th week, you're not making a video. That's kind of where he's at. You know what I mean? It sucks. That's how it goes. You know, I'm on 2 weeks not making a video because I can't log into the fucking game. So like, you got to think it's hard, man. You know what I mean? So I'm going to make Battlefield videos. As it is. I think people we gave keep your low keep. Yeah. It feels like age is some kind of weird medium term memory loss that kicks in. Yeah, I don't know. I never understood why Erevan was in the program. What I assumed was because he did a bunch of leaks videos. And then he dropped a Warbond video like the minute it came out one time. And I think that they didn't like that. And then yeah, I don't know. After that, like there was, you guys remember that one Warbond video that he posted like a couple hours before it fucking came out? That shit was crazy. Because he was crashing out. That shit was fucking funny. I think it was Borderline Justice. That shit was funny as fuck, bro. I could not stop laughing. We were streaming. Oh my god, that shit was so fucking funny. I see the video. People are like, dude, Erevan posted a video. I was like, what? I look at it. I was like, oh well, I can't watch that on stream. That shit was so funny. That was so funny, bro. That was the best. That shit made me. So I think that's probably why. But like, it is what it is, guys. They don't want YouTubers who is too critical about the game. Yeah, maybe. Buzz was one of the people who popped off with me about the game. The other thing was Buzz was one of the only people who said anything about my SSD breaking in a video. Most people didn't say anything about it in an actual video. Nobody really said anything except Buzz. So you got to think about it from my POV again. He stood up for me when a bunch of other people just didn't say anything. You know what I mean? And you know, they still ignored us, but like from my POV, he's just farming W's and he's my friend. And this company sucks fucking ass, and that's it. You know what I mean? And like maybe they can make a good game, but I genuinely look at Helldivers 2 as just creative assembly. 1-to-1 now. Just that's it. So like I really just want to see what they do. And you know, all these are just all my opinions. So if they don't like that, that's fine. I just don't care anymore. But yeah. Ozo says he's starting to make real money as PC gets fried. Yeah, it is tough. Still tactical game and dreaming about. He's playing the same true. Heard it was his age. I don't even know how old Ervin is, bro. Stevie on the $5. Game studios never fail to snatch defeat of the jaws of victory. Remember how hype we were like 1.5 to 2 years for HD2, Space Marine, ETC? I thank you for the $5, Stevie. My community said Helldivers looked stupid when we were on Darktide, when we first watched the trailer. And I said, yeah, this will be a fun, dumb meme game that we'll play for 2 weeks. I remember that. I remember that Helldivers was a dumb meme game that we were going to play for 2 weeks. If only we played for 2 weeks. And then we just went and played like... Stardew Valley. If we played this as a meme game for 2 weeks and played Stardew Valley, life would have been good. Bongo Cat's lit. Buzz, you, Pips, Odo, and Thick were like the HC2 Dream Team. I know a lot of people feel that way. I just need to make more YouTube videos. The problem is, dude, every time I do make a lot of YouTube videos, my channel goes crazy, and then I just don't. I don't know what it is. I just have I just need to make more videos. I'm so slow at editing, man. It sucks. I think that maybe what I need to do is I need to make my videos kind of shittier. You know what I mean? Instead of putting like giga high effort in, put like mid effort into the editing part. Because the editing part, I can think of and get the video put together. But then going to get all the clips and all this shit, that takes me so fucking long. And I think maybe I just need lower effort. I think for tier lists, I want to put video of the tier list in, but I kind of just want to do pictures. Because it takes me too long to go get the videos. I gotta figure that out. Have a good lunch. Otherwise, my HG team is Clay, Ervin, Thick, and Durkaiser. Durkaiser... I mean, he just went back to War Thunder, bro. Me and him played so much of this shit together that, like, I think Relic's good too, bro. Relic's fucking funny, bro. Like, Relic's good too. But like, dude, what about Space T, bro? You gotta remember. Remember the first dude, Super Earth or no, what Calypso was TV, Space T, Ervin, and me, bro. That game was crazy. You guys gotta remember, dude. The old heads were crazy, bro. And now they don't play anymore. TF2 got updated? Bro, Video Game Mom's been bugging me to play that, and it looks good. Put more stretch out and zoom closer to any content. Yeah, I might play Expo 33. I think what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to play this week. I'm probably just going to keep playing Battlefield until I crash out, and then I'll probably switch to something else. We'll probably play Megapunk. We're playing Arc Raiders this weekend. Yeah, we're playing Arc Raiders this weekend. And then next week, we're going to do horror games all week. I haven't played Alien Isolation yet, so we'll probably play that. I messaged Ashley. So we're going to get Ashley back in the fray. Space Trump's down. I don't know who our fourth is going to be for horror stuff, but I've got Ashley and Space Trump. So we're going to get the game lineup set up, and we're going to play a bunch of horror games all week. And then we might post like a horror thing. I'm going to have fun. We're going to be playing a bunch of horror games. I don't know about Dead Space. We played Dead Space before. It might be a bunch of new horror games. Probably, I like playing the co-op horror games. We'll probably go back into the back rooms because we haven't played the back rooms in a while. Hopefully ET's around. Backrooms is really fun. We got to get a little further than that. We could definitely, I definitely do the backrooms. I kind of want to get a hacker in my game. Maybe if Ilya or Grass or Dab is around, I could get like a crazy game going where they spawn a bunch of stalkers and we do like a Halloween horror night again on Helldivers. That was so fun. You know, I feel like that'd be really, really cool. Ilya? Ooh, yeah. That would be so cool. If you're around, I might message you about it. Because like That was so much fun last year. It was so cool. It's like, oh my god, we killed like thousands of stalkers. It was so sick. But you haven't played Alienation? It's single player though? Yeah, that's what I mean though. It's like I might just play it as a game like one night that next week. I might just go beat it and have fun. I get scared. I get jump scared really easy. Try Lethal. We played Lethal last year. Fun. There's more games to play this year. There's more cool 4-player games to play this year. It's really fun to watch and join it. It's my favorite because how he's built different. He's just built, yeah. Dirk Kaiser's built with Tau and all, but I don't think we're going to see Dirk Kaiser again for a while because he has school stuff, and there's no real games for us to play together. I hope I can get him to play Arc Raiders, but like I think he really liked Helldivers, and the issue is he doesn't want to play Helldivers with 45 FPS, and he also doesn't want to blow up his computer that he does school on. And the game isn't very fun right now, and hasn't been for 6 months when you think about it. So the only the thing was we made it fun when we played together, but that's it. The boys, Amnesia, Bunker, yeah, Phasma. Ooh, we haven't played Phasma. No update today, chat. GG. Dusk. Horror themed shooter? Yeah, maybe. What horror games do we have on Steam? We might go on itch.io. I'm gonna have to go. I might just go look at Queso's channel. Expo 33 is in horror? Wow. Digging a Hole is a horror game? $2 from Stevie can do a 6-hour UB store stream. Terrifying. All right, guys, close your eyes. Close your eyes if you get scared easily, okay? They give the $2, Stevie. Close your eyes if you get scared easily. All right, so first on the list, we have Anno. This has been shit forever. This is probably the most horrifying game ever released. You've got a black guy that has Japanese trap music playing, and the real shocker is that this is $90 Canadian, okay? And what happens in this game is it's just a black guy with trap. This is the most racist game ever fucking released, by the way. Like, I don't think people really realize this. This is literally like they have Japanese trap music playing while a black guy beats the shit out of a bunch of Japanese guys with clubs. And he's breaking through fucking like churches, basically, the equivalent of churches. They had that fucking Torii gate that was fucking hit by the Hiroshima bomb. That was broken, that was only damaged after a fucking nuke went off. This is the most disgusting game ever released. I don't think people really realize how horrible this game was. Like, overall. Like, the levels of Karen that went through to making this game as awful as it is insane. If you really go look at the timeline and lore of this stuff, it is really bad. It's really bad. It's like the scariest game ever released. 120%. Look, it's quadruple A levels of racist and inaccurate. I hate saying the word racist, right? Like, because like most of the time people like misconstrue it and like overuse it. You know what I mean? To like, you know, it's like when you get called a Nazi on Twitter. You know, you're just not seeing my point. But this is one of those. This is probably the only game that I unironically think this about, and that's crazy, by the way. Like, this is the only game that I think this about, and it's just because they took themselves so serious. It's fucking weird. It's scary. The Trapanese. That's a crazy way to say it. The Trapanese. We got Tom Clancy's The Division. I didn't know Ubisoft owned this too. Yeah, this is a fucking horror game. Rainbow Six Siege X. They fucked this game so hard that Jinxie started playing Clash Royale. If you don't know who Jinxie is, He's like the Claythic and Odo of Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege. He solo revitalized this game, like solo. Like his content alone quite literally revived this game. This game was dead. He literally solo revived this game to the point that they put him in the fucking game as a skin. He literally saved this game. I need to do this. I need one of these. I need like a fat. I need to do this. And it might get AI to blow me up to be fatter. You guys think I just need to do stupider faces in my videos? The last time he played Siege was yeah, this shit's cooked. Far Cry? Ooh. Is trying to collect streamer mod positions like Infinity Stones. Consider him Lapis Wish, JK at Lab. They use Chinese temples. Yeah, they use Chinese temples and stuff. This shit was crazy. Wasn't the $200 collector edition for the blown up Tory Gate? Yeah, it was for the physical stuff, which is fucking insane. Okay, so we've got Lords of the Fallen, the judges in this game. He's a boss. What's this? That's not a horror game. None of these are horror games. TBD. How do you guys feel about Dead by Daylight? I think this game sucks. I know a lot of people really like it, and every time I bring this up, they get mad. But the reason that I think the game's bad is like you're either chasing people around as a killer that like, you know, they like flashlight you and stun you. Like, it's stupid. You know, you're chasing 4 dudes around, or you're just running away the whole game. Like, I think it's a bad game. I know a lot of people like it. I just think it's a bad game. I think the concept is stupid. Everybody's just running. It's walking simulator, the game, bro. It's not great. Yeah. Sounds like a great Friday. It's infuriating to play. You're either stomping or getting stomped on either killer or survivor. Yeah. I was the only competent person there. I don't know what we're talking about. Overwatch 2 solo. Dying Like the Beast. I'm not paying $80 for this. This is like buy it on sale in a month for $20. Like, it's on Christmas, this will be $20. Silent Hill. I own that already. I just haven't played it yet. Maybe we'll play it. I heard this is really fun. No, I'm Not a Human. I feel like this would be fun to play. I feel like you guys would laugh really hard at me playing this. Maybe I'll buy No, I'm Not a Human. I saw Queso play this, and that looked really fun. That's not a horror. I mean, I guess this is a horror game, depending on what kind of player you are. Repo was cool too. Clover Pit's just a gambling game, bro. This isn't really a horror game. It kind of is, but it's just a gambling game. We own Phasma. The only reason this is a horror game is because of how dog shit it is. Black Myth Wukong. Black Myth Wukong's not on sale yet. I don't own that. I might buy Black Myth and play it next year, or whenever it goes on sale. Sons of the Forest, we have that. Outer Wilds, Project Zomboid. Where's all the new horror games? Where's Dark Pictures Anthology? I used to love playing that around Halloween. They'd always come out with a new one. Yeah, I guess this is it. Right? You'll plan with Quinn. $5 to listen to Trav. I have a very presentable resume. I also like video games, so it's a win-win. They give it a $5. But the only people I mod are on Tylenol. All the time. So, like, they give it a $5, but the fact that you have $5 to spend means that you don't have enough Tylenol. See the problem? Stay woke. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm not. Thank you for the $5, though. Fuck with you. Thank you. I'm down on the gills, motherfucker. Some people still enjoy it. Yeah. Silent Hill part of the comment. Yeah. I heard mixed things about Silent Hill, but it looks cool. I don't know. I was born with a Tylenol IV drip. Yeah, we do have some good ones already. I think I have to go through. See, the best way, if $5 from Stevie, not a horror game, but Backseat Driver with a second is hilarious. Hey, that's us. What's Backseat Driver? Thank you for the $5. What the I'm gonna play this with Space Trout. Sorry, I had to read something really quick. $20 from Plymouth Quinn. He's all out of Tylenol, chat. He spent too much money. I respect that. Here's more money to feed your your mods more Tylenol. I'm gonna eat it all before they get here, guys. GG. Thank you for the $25, brother. I appreciate you. Make sure you guys get some love up for him. Thank you for Plymouth Quinn. I appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna play this with a Space Trump. This is gonna be great, dude. This is gonna be great. Tylenolia. Yeah, so whenever I'm like, yo, man. Dude, I forgot to look at Twitch for like fucking 5 hours. Holy shit. Anyways. Well, I was reading the chat a little bit because Mordecai's in there, but yeah. We're surviving the Tylenol crems. I'm playing the song in my mind while watching I'm Cooked AF. We could play the song again. So the thing about Queso is he plays like every horror game, and I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of want to do this too. He plays everything. So I might just go through and look for horror games. Dead Cam. We'll play Dead Cam. That shit's scary as fuck. You guys want some Tylenol crumbs? I need a clip of, by chat. I need a clip of me and Buzz. I need a clip of me and Buzz to put in this because I'm going to be putting me and Ervin. I'm going to be putting me and Thick. Thick's in there already. I'm going to be putting me, Thick, me, Ervin. But I need a me and Buzz clip. I was thinking about the one where Buzz shoots Thick in the head. Firefighter Squad with Buzz. I don't know where the problem is. I had all these things labeled on a dead SSD so that I could go find them in 5 seconds. And unfortunately, I can't do that. You know what I mean? So I'd have to go through all the old streams, and that's going to take me like 5 or 6 hours. That's why I ask if anybody has it, but if not, it's fine. Basically, only one person is the grandma that can't see over the dashboard, so everybody else is backseat driving, giving directions or trolling. I'll let Space Trump drive and give him directions. He's so stupid. I have the game last stream at a Wormtown. It's a fun asymmetric PvP game. Okay. It's 8 a.m. The problem is, guys, I fell asleep at a stupid ass time because I passed out from drinking and having turkey with my family. So what ended up happening was I just passed out. And I slept at a weird time at night. I slept from like 7 to like midnight. And I woke up and I was like, fuck. Time to stream, chat. Like if you go to the start of the show, I'm like, good morning. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit. Is it recoverable? I don't know if you guys knew this, but Samsung has a group of people that if something went wrong, they just kind of make sure that it never happened. And you feel great after. They sent me a care package of goodies, a brand new SSD. They took the old one back. Their PR is great because it doesn't exist. The problem never happened. My SSD never died. I just got a brand new one for free. Took me a couple of days though, and I needed the storage, so I bought another one. I needed to buy another one, and when I bought it, I needed it right away because I needed storage, you know what I mean? So I bought it, and then I also bought an HDD, and the other thing, they kind of just took care of it, bro. You know what I mean? And I was like, okay, W Samsung. They don't care. Head over to Cloud Stream, have a good one. Yes, sir. Have fun. $2 from Stevie. Bro, I knew I did the same. Woke up at 2 a.m. Bro. Thank you for the 2. Bro, it's tough because like you eat the turkey and you have a couple drinks and you're fucking cooked. Like I was so I like got to my computer. I made my thumbnail for my video for the stream. Cause like, bro, I was like, I know this is simple, but I'm not gonna lie to you. The stupider I make the thumbnails and the simpler they are, the more you guys click on them. So I'm just going to keep doing it because it's working. And I like having the big dumb face in it because it makes me happy. You know? Is what it is. There's a beauty in the simplicity. Well, I think you guys, what a lot of people said is they like that it's not AI and that you can tell. And it's a throwback to old YouTube. I just clicked Discord noties. Yeah. Yeah. Also, make sure you guys go follow on Twitch really quick. Because I am going to be randomly streaming on Twitch more. So just follow on Twitch at least. But yeah, I always make sure I announce everything in Discord. I got to post some guide updates. I got to post some Helldivers stuff. So I got to lock that in. Lady Nocturne just sent this to me, chat. True. Remember you drive your teammates, cunts. Alright? We'll listen to our song really quick and then we'll get off. Today we're paying the power bill.
Alright, we gotta make this happen. Come on.
It's good all around, baby. Full throttle and bound. Throttle and bound. Throttle and bound. Fat shark, yeah, fat shark.
Oh my.
Domain expansion minefield. Claysthetics on the trigger, heart rate is red. Charging through the fire while the squad's half dead. Warhammer dreams, Helldivers screams. Saving the code, rewriting the memes. No pause button, no soft mode.
You're a hero, TV. You can do it. I believe in you. You can do it, TV. Oh, fuck.
He's got the stats burned into his head. The fat shark. The fat shark.
Oh, what the hell? There's a lot of them. Why you guys laughing?
Beat the blood out of him and then back into him so we can fuck it out again.
I fought to the death. Didn't die.
Fought to the death. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
3, 2, 1, fire!
He's the spark. Giving in the chaos.
All right, we got him.
From 40K worlds to Helldiver drops. He never slows down. His grind never stops.
Look at all these dissidents! Blast them! They're like clouding.
Bash drops, he breaks them down bugs.
I was
About mechanics, he maps the math.
Justin.
You're getting him. 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 Stop putting the pizza on the barbecue. But the top's not cooking. So I'm like, damn, I'll just flip this shit. Sir! Stop resisting! Oh my god, he's got a gun! Hey, come here, drop your AMR on his body. Drop it. Surely it's fine.
I survived.
But don't worry.
Was that good or was that fucking good?
Pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to pick this shit up, man.
Bring the box over. Bring the box over.
That would feel pretty good.
So what happens if I just click claim reward?
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial amp.
Help! You guys still hear me? Help! Help me! Help me!
Man, song was so good. Yeah. We're getting a real boy for the release. Yeah. It's crazy, Isaac. It's crazy what AI can do now, man. It really freaks me the fuck out, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. The fact that AI can do that is just fucking insane to me. AI has gotten to the point where, like, again, it's the worst it's ever gonna be now. I can't imagine where AI is gonna be in 10 years. It's gonna be fucking milking humans to make fucking babies. We're gonna be fucking slaves. It is what it is. AI overlords are here, chat. It's cooked. They Google AI is murderous or whatever. I don't know if you guys knew that. But they keep using it because it's so good. They can't make a model that doesn't want to kill everybody. I don't know if you guys knew that. So Google just has a fucking AI that wants to kill us all, but it's so good at what it does that they don't take it offline. They just kind of like tell it not to want to kill people. Yeah, we're going to get milked. This is a professional AI music creator. Oh. Yeah, this one was like, this is really good though. This is like double S tier shit. You know what I mean? My tier lists don't go to triple S tier either. Skynet's going to give us milkular winter. Yep, we're going to get milked up. That's why we keep the guns to fight the robots. Within 5 years, someone's going to jail because of AI. I think we're already at the point where with Sora 2, there's no way to tell anymore. So you quite literally like can't trust anything that you see. You can't trust the foot. Like if you see somebody saying something, you literally can't tell if they said it anymore unless it's on an official platform. Right? Because if somebody just posts a clip, it's like it's the same. You know what it was for me? So Discord screenshots, when people take those at face value, I'm like, you can literally inspect, edit, and you can literally write whatever you can literally write whatever you want, right? So Discord screenshots only mean something if somebody clicks through a couple of Discords to make sure that their refresh is and shows them in a video, right? It's the only fucking way. And like that's it. You know what I mean? So like and it has to be live streamed on top of that because of the other kind of shit around it, right? So it's like that's where it started for me, where I was like, I can't trust what I'm reading. You know what I mean? And the problem is Reddit and Twitter still take what they read at face value. The problem with TikTok Andes and all the YouTube short Andes is that as they watch and consume more content that's rotting their brains, the first thing that they see, hear, and read is factual to them. And and as long as it slightly lines up with what they believe or what could be perceived as real to them, then even if they're presented with factual information, they stop caring and they don't think it's real. It's really crazy to me, to be honest. Very weird. AI can't identify AI, but there will be a point when AI can't do it. True. This is so 13. Guess what? If it gets too bad, we just turn the power off. True. This is a joke. That's what I mean, though, is like you literally just can't trust what people say. You know what I mean? Or like if somebody posts a screenshot, and like people have done that to me before, and I get messages from people, and I'm like, if you believe that, you're just fucking retarded, and that's fine. But you can be upset about whatever you want to be upset about. And I don't care. You know what I mean? It is what it is. $5 from Steve. You remember how crazy those preppers looked like 10 plus years ago? Yeah, I'm officially apologizing getting my spot in the bunker. Thank you for the $5. Oh, it's crazy to think about how crazy AI is. But yeah, I think thank you for the 5. I do think you're right. I think we're going to see somebody go to jail over it, and it's going to be fucked up, and it's going to be really polarizing for everybody because it's going to be proven not real. And it's just going to be some CCTV footage, right? Of somebody that doesn't like somebody else that they're like, yeah. My family saw a meme of Trunk drinking bleach and they actually believed it. They asked you about it. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That was one of the preppers. I don't know. The thing is, in Canada, we have our own whole issue of problems where it's like I feel like AI is going to take over the United States of America, and it's going to. You guys ever watch that episode of Love, Death, and Robots where everybody's just like fucking 300 pounds on like a fucking one of those little scooters, driving them around, and the AI starts killing everybody? Yeah. People have already gone to jail for false videos. People have already gone to jail off of accusations that were not real, and they're in jail for like 10 years over it. It's fucking crazy. And it just like, it's very, very scary. You know what I mean? That's why I never go outside anymore. You want to pin something on me, you got to prove that I left my house, and good luck, buddy. You ain't going to prove it because I ain't ever leave my fucking house. Wally, true. I think that generating AI videos of people should be banned forever, by the way. I think that if a AI generates a video of a person or a picture, videos and pictures, I think videos and AI videos and pictures of people should be banned. Yeah, AI videos and pictures of people should not be they should not be allowed to generate those. And if you get caught doing that, you should go to jail. You should not be allowed to generate pictures and anime shit. Okay, whatever, who cares? But like real pictures of people, no. I think that they should kibosh that now. And the reason is because it's already causing problems, and it's just going to get substantially worse very quickly. That I think that if they don't, they're gonna create a situation that is unfixable. You know what I mean? If they don't permanently ban the ability for you to create videos and pictures of people with AI, then yeah, we're gonna end up in this where you have a situation. And I know that like, it might there's a whole bunch of stuff around that, but at this stage, if they don't, it's gonna be a problem. Well, the picture generation things have been a thing for a long time, right? But like with where it's at now, I don't know, man. It's the thing is, it's a little too crazy now. You know what I mean? And like you can literally just generate whatever you want. You know what I mean? So like it's not good. Include voices and audios of people. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, yeah. Well, the problem with YouTube is now there's so much AI slop content, right? And people just watch it. Like, and they demonetize the AI stuff now, which is like, if you don't have a fucking face cam, by the way, you actually run into a lot of problems where YouTube tries to demonetize you. I'm not joking, right? So you end up in the position where, like, if you don't have a face cam, you're in a weird spot. VTubers are getting fucking, like, their whole channel's just obliterated because they think it gets picked up as AI. But yeah, $5 from Stevie. This is what happened to me in Ubisoft. I was framed with an AI video giving discounts and free copies. Those bastards! You were just trying to spread Assassin's Creed shadows. I know. The people needed to see the shadow. Thank you for the $5. Yeah. We should accept that we can't trust anything except in-person actions or more. Yeah. That's where I'm at. And I feel like anybody who... The problem is a lot of people trust AI over people. Like, there's people that use AI as a therapist, bro. And the AI just tells them to kill themselves, and they do. That's happening, like, real time, right? So, like... Fucked up. Still making pictures like consent, I think is mostly illegal already. If we use another law rather than ignore it, is the law rather than ignore it. Yeah, I think people are already generating pictures of people that are really, really disgusting, and it's already causing issues, though, right? So, like, yeah. Hope that YT is applying AI slot filters to real content as well on shorts, making everything look like AI content. I know. It's so annoying. I know it's illegal in Korea. It's taken as a serious offense. You get real prison time. Yeah, it probably, the thing is, like, they have their, I don't know, the problem is, like, people hate this, like the real ID shit online, right? But it's like, the issue is their infrastructure over there supports that, right? The infrastructure over here just gets all your information stolen and then your life's ruined. You know what I mean? So it's like, people want to have like this special real ID thing where like you're accountable for everything you do online, but like with the way that life is set up over here, so like as soon as you have that, all the people that just want to fuck everybody are just gonna fuck everybody, and that's it. Like, you're just gonna get your shit fucking, your info stolen. Somebody's gonna fucking take 100K out under your name, and then you're fucked, and you can't prove it because your real ID used it. You know what I mean? So like, it's tough. But over there, it's like you have your sin tied to your internet shit. So, like, if you do anything crazy, you're gone. You go to jail forever, right? I know that from very personal experience. Get more free copies of Shadows than the game sold, I know. They have to be controlled because they'll have to use it to take jobs, that there will be such a money shortage that the manufacturers wouldn't have to sell. I don't know. Maybe. The future AI is probably going to integrate into humans. I could definitely see brain chips being a thing soon, because artificial pieces are things now. Like, really good working artificial legs and arms and stuff are actually like already here, and they use some AI features already. And I think that what is it? Some company did a heart, some company did lungs already, and they're just really fucking expensive, so you can't just buy them, right? And they're still in testing trials and stuff. But I think it's good that we're starting to get like robot parts. But the issue is, like, I'm just gonna go cyber psycho. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just gonna be a robot. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna be full retard on that shit. You never go full retard. I'm gonna have the robo peen too. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'm gonna be dripped. I'm gonna be chromed up. You should have been a second gen UB employee. They wouldn't have fired you. True. Instead of being shown with your cyber legs. Starting to use exoskeletons at my job. A lot of places are using exoskeletons now to lift stuff that's over anything over 50 pounds. Most places have an exosuit to lift it now, which is fucking crazy to think about. Much more convenient than a forklift too. Wasn't the first brain chip already a success? Apparently it came undone, like moving around and shit, but they reconnected it. Yeah, but they're starting to do more of them. All these digital, and it doesn't prevent criminals at all, and that makes it hard for the rest of us. That's what I mean. Like, the issue is criminals get to take advantage of the real IDs, and then it just like it fucks all the normal people, and the government doesn't go like out of their way to fuck over the criminals. They just kind of let them exist. It's just stupid. Don't get cyber psychosis. I wouldn't have a choice. That would be the whole point, is that I would be going for cyber psychosis. If you ever watched my cyberpunk build video, my whole thing is get the hammer, go cyber psycho, fight max tac. I remember I bugged the game out to fight 12 max tac squads at once and a ton of police, and I just bonked them all, dude. And then I had a secret like clip of it or whatever that I showed on stream where I just beat the shit out of them with the dildo, because you can't put the dildo in the video or you get demonetized. So I just showed it on his Twitch stream where I had the fucking dildo in Cyberpunk. And I'm just fucking, all you hear is the dildo slapping off the fucking max tag. Fucking killing them. That shit was so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, I really like Cyberpunk. I was thinking about doing another playthrough. The machine is immortal, brother. New Cyberpunk anime season? That's soon, isn't it? I'm super down for that. Anyways, chat. I think I might make a couple videos today. I'm not sure if I'll stream later tonight, because we streamed all night till like 8 a.m. What do we stream for like 7 hours, guys? Dude, we've kind of just been bang bussing all night, huh, guys? Dude, I like how so many people were like, hell yeah, late night stream, I can't sleep. What a vibe. We don't usually stream these hours, huh? Anybody streaming?
We could talk about the crashes. We could.
I want to host Cloud, but I kind of want to host Fatty. I might host Fatty. He's been having a tough time, boys. Cloud's doing good. Cloud's on the up and up. I like Cloud. I kind of want to. Cloud hosted me the other day, though. I don't know. So little Fatty's just one of my homies, and he's been on a dead game. He's been looped through like 15 dead games in a row, and I was thinking about hosting your boy. You know what I mean? You and Thick float schedules? I know. We'll be back to normal soon.
Shit, what is this stuttering?
I wish Clay would read Twitch chat. I do read Twitch chat. Twitch chat. I read all of Mordecai's messages.
Okay.
I know. What do you guys think? Should I host Cloud or should I post Fatty? By the way, this is what my chat setup looks like. I got YouTube chat and I've got Twitch chat. So I read it. I just respond to it, and it's hard to tell what I'm responding to. I don't know. Maybe we'll host Fatty. Drove to work on a stream. Hell yeah. Her turn. How's it going? We're about to end stream. I'm just debating who to host right now. I'm here for the raid. Let's see. How do I... Holy fuck. Edit. Customization. I gotta figure this out. Flip a coin. Yeah, we'll see. Not how long he's streaming for, though. $10 from Stevie. On the plus side, with the integrate AI exits, we'll be able to see more of us than ever believe. Attacks, ships on fire, shoulders of Orion, sea beams glitter in the dark. Look, I just want to go cyber psycho. Thank you for the $10. He's like, oh my god. Could you imagine though? You would be able to like hook a drone up to yourself. You would do some crazy shit. You know what? I'll host Cloud. All right, chat. Have a good night. GG's. We're gonna go hang out with Cloud Place. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys either late tonight or tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream again today. I might just wake up and make some videos. I'm gonna go to bed. We're gonna get a new Warbond trailer today. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll see how that goes. Anyways, guys, have a good night. thank you again, Stevie. Sorry I didn't really respond to the last one, but yeah, thank you. You know what the best thing we would see if we had an integrated exosuit was I'd be able to climb up to the top of a building, just run up the side of it, do a backflip off the top of it, land on somebody by accident, and they wouldn't be a robot man. So I'd be like L9